Everything leads here.
Yo,
AMER
yo, yo!
2026 starts
What's
now.
up, everybody? We're going live here with the AMR.
What?
Technically day
What
5,
an
but day 3 of
exciting
North
new
America.
format that we have.
So
I'm
let's
just
get
curious.
it.
What do you think of this new format that we have?
Ready to see it,
Kronos?
dude. It's gonna be a good
It's
day.
been tried, tested throughout. We've seen that in the World Series as well. I think Trex, you know more about that than I do.
Yeah, we saw it first at MSC, and it was something new, and we liked it. I think everybody liked it. It was something intense. It was quick pace, and we got to see, it just felt random for once, and there was never knowing what was going to come the next day, and that's exactly what we're getting now on a slightly more microcosm base. But it still kind of holds that
I'm
excitement,
dying.
you know, and every team, I feel like, has very much equal opportunity to get to where they need to be. And we always see the best teams rise throughout this format.
Yo, did you guys peep Carlos, bro?
I, for one, is
Chat.
very excited to
Let's see if I can open it.
how this
Look at
unfolds. And with the Swiss
Yo, my
format,
boy.
there's
What
more
happened to
fans,
my
and then
dude?
Wouldn't it be amazing?
What
to just
happened
kinda
to
see
him?
Somebody go straight to the finals.
Hey, that's the best part. I think
What happened
some
to
of the players
him?
have been saying this as well. Like, hey, when are you gonna face this team? Possibly
That's
never, 'cause
crazy.
they could just go straight to the finals. The other team could get knocked out
That's
before
crazy.
they could even meet each other. And that's the best part about this.
hella AI.
That's okay, perfect.
Definitely
coming up,
AI.
We have also an explanation on the global ban system that we have introduced. It's something very new and exciting as well. Let's have a look.
We'll have the global ban in MCT Americas to bring more dynamism and special strategies.
Global ban.
Under global ban rules, each hero can only be selected once by each team. After every match, the 5 heroes used are banned for the remainder of the series. The pick ban applies only to the team that used the hero. The opponent may pick it next game. In best of 7 matches, the global ban resets for both teams if it reaches the
Layla's your
final game.
wife? Sheesh.
Expect new strategies, fresh picks, and much more.
Yes, the global ban system. So with this, I kind of feel like it's really hard to play the game now. If let's say you only know a couple of heroes, right? You have to use every hero out there now because you can only use it once. So what do you think of that, Kronos?
I'm digging into my bag of tricks, man. I'm digging into my bag of tricks to find out what I can pick up with, especially with this new patch that's come in. Does this hero work anymore? No, this was in the past. Let's put that aside. Wait, this hero works now? Yeah, I think we need to try this. Oh, wait, what about this one? I don't know. It's all about the different combos.
Look at this ENC, guys.
That's what this global ban brought to us, especially in the first 2 days. And the best part today, we see it go.
You get to see the coaches for ENC.
And that's where it's going to get interesting, right? We've seen it at the 3 game. We've seen about 30 heroes.
Aldos is not allowed.
completely. And for me, as someone who's never casted or analyzed or anything through this type of format, this is the real hitter for me. The Swiss stage is cool, but it's something we've at least seen and done before. But to be thrown into this, everything changes. But honestly, after all the interviews last week, it seems like about 90% of the players are all enjoying it. They really
What up,
are.
Matt?
It's surprising, to be honestly.
Sup,
to hear that
chat?
They are honestly
Yo, yo,
very happy
yo.
with this format. It's making things interesting and fun for them.
So coming up, we're gonna have a look at the bracket.
Plate.
Okay, so the
Ooh.
Swiss stage, we have.
All right, chat. If we get seed, if we secure seed 1,
we have
we don't play
versus,
until a while in the playoffs.
the Night Horde, and they have. Oh,
Oh well, yeah, you're right.
Wait.
I think day number one, of course, we
Yeah,
could see
on the day number one.
about 4 games go about, best of threes, 2-1, all the rest being 2-0, and then the final game being a 2-1 as well. And then they moved on to the 1-0 brackets, your one bracket, and then that really resulted into something that we were excited
Lily, you had
about,
a job
which is coming
interview?
in today.
Yo.
What we're gonna look at is the
Yo.
first game, or at least the first best of 5 that's already been sorted. That's Alpha 7 North versus Vendetta, and then the other best of 5, which we'll be covering tomorrow, U2 Esports and Leon. And the other best of 3s, that's a 1-1 bracket. We're looking at Stamina versus Influence Rage, which is our first game that we're going to cover. And Leviathan versus the Night Horde, which we will be covering tomorrow. So we're covering basically the top half of the entire thing. The bottom half is going to be tomorrow. And it's going to be exciting this week, only for the fact that we get to see who's going to be the Seed 1 team and who is going to be the unfortunate one to get that Seed 8 Trex.
I think another great thing looking back at this bracket is we've had a great division of best of 3s, 2-0 sweeps. It's right down the middle. 50% of the games have been 2-0s, 50% of them have gone the distance, and it's just showing that, you know, it can be a little depressing sometimes when it's just 2-0, 2-0.
What up,
2-0.
Anime?
I feel like this is one of the
Sup,
closest
dude?
teams we've had in a while in this level of play here, and it seems like there could be a lot of teams that can upset some others, and maybe we see that happen today.
Excited.
Maybe we see possible upsets
excited.
happen today. I mean, it definitely feels like it could happen, is what I'm saying.
Yes, very exciting. I definitely want to see the game that I am very, very excited for, obviously, is the best of 5 with Alpha
yeah?
7 North against Vendetta.
Why?
Ooh.
And
Yeah, I'm excited.
well, well, if you remember last year, I did kind of say something like I was thinking, you know, Area 77 was gonna win. But now, you know, Alpha 7 North is coming in, and I kind of want to see them win this year.
Okay,
Did
fair
you
fair
curse Area
point.
77 last year?
Start win? Wild.
Is this your fault? Alpha 7, this might not be the fan you want, man. I'm just
Hey,
I'm trying to
to be
redeem myself.
to be fair,
Savage.
Alpha Area 77 did go to the MSC, so I guess everything worked out in some way, shape, or form, right?
Ooh, good point. Very
So
good
I guess
point, very good
maybe
point.
in the long run, she's the kind of fan you want to have, but I don't know. It looks kind of dicey. It's up in the air. It's a coin toss. And speaking of a coin toss, I think that's what the best of 3 is going to come up to Trex. What are you thinking?
It is definitely
The team's going crazy,
it's
running
a
out
coin
of
toss, you're right, a
running out of
50-50. I
pee.
could agree with
What
that.
is
I think
running
it's
out
right
of
down the
pee?
middle.
Jesus
We've been
Christ.
talking
Energy?
a lot about this match the last week, and I think all of us are on the same play of who's going to win game 1, who's going to win early game. It's a tough call. I still don't really have a favorite for this match, honestly.
I'm ready for it to start. Shit.
For me, for the game coming up, I wanna see Stamina, you know, perform well. Just because I know Dez, you know,
Okay.
being a streamer myself, I kind of just want to see him make it and, you know, do something really, really great today.
And I think
Your homie.
and I think on that part, yeah, on that part, you're kind of right. We've been talking about it. Trex and I have been talking about back and forth about the same thing. Like, you asked him this question as well in the interview last week. Like, NA kind of has a new face, or
Who's
is
the first
looking
teams
for a
we're
new
seeing
face.
today?
At the moment, it's Trex right there, but then we need somebody else that could like really fill it. A player, not a caster.
I'm gonna-
So I mean, at that point, we were saying if Des could fill that, because he's got a fan following, he's a streamer, like you said, he's always
got a
there in
face.
public. He's got a face.
I want to
he's
close
got
the
a
window
name.
on the cat.
The only thing is he's got to have the
cat's there.
gameplay to fit that, and you know, fill that gap. That's quite a
Seems like my team's
gaping
ready
hole
though.
for to fill for North America at the moment, because there are
They
some good
ready,
teams that are players,
chat. They
but
ready.
are they the ones that you could say like, hey,
It's
these
just so
guys?
bright right here.
So, coming up, we're gonna have a look at the match 1. Okay,
Yeah, we're
so
gonna take a
for
look
the
at Stamina Esports. It's gonna be Instinct in the EXP, Dez in the jungle, Yomel in the roam, Diamond in the gold, and Bless Oh no, Yomel in the mid and Bless in the roam position. This is Stamina Esports. This is the team we've been talking about, right? This is Dez. This is what some people.
Who
his
you guys
fans
got for the
would want him
first
to be
team?
the face. But so far, the reality is they have fallen short here and there. Last year was their first time breaking into a top 8 position, and yes, they've grown a lot. But for me, I want to see them push it further. I want to see them at. I'm not putting them at a first place finish this year, but I am hoping that they make it to a top 4. I'm hoping that we see growth from last year. That's what's going to be big, I think, really in the general scheme of things for this team, because then next season.
Oh,
right?
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah.
And
His
next
rage.
we have the next team that's going against them, Influence Rage Origins. We have
Dalika Eto in the EXP, Maracucho in the jungle. We got Nox in the mid lane, Replic in the goal lane, and Astro in the roam position. And you spoke a lot about Dez Trex, and you're right. I don't think I got them in my top 3. I think I got them in my top 3. At least I want to see them be the top team. But then with the first week performance, it kind of a little bit of a letdown. But then you know what was more of a something that rejuvenated the entire letdown that we had was Influence Rage Origins with their gameplay so clean, so crisp, understanding what they got to do, fulfilling each and every single player's role, understanding the map, the draft, how to execute the draft, everything. Even the games that they lost were really down to the wire, right? Not like it was just a throwaway game. And that all comes down to, of course, their jungler. 5 games they played, 5 different picks. We're talking Maracucho. I think we had an interview with him as well. Pretty chilled out guy, pretty cool guy. He just said he wants to play against some of the big dogs. For what reason? I think it's very clear. He's out here to make a name for himself with Influence Rage Origins. And with the gameplay that they've put out, Dalika, Eto, Nox, Replic, and Astro, yeah, I think this is a team that could pull off a lot of upsets.
Okay, so we're coming up. We're in the pick and ban phase, drafting phase.
I think it's going to be.
Look.
Yeah, I'm excited for the draft. I think it's going to be.
Should we in the draft
I think
already?
Before we dive too deep into the draft, I want to kind of respond to what Chrono said here. It's like a big match on this is going to definitely be Dez versus Maracucho. For me, I think whoever wins this series is
chat, like I love Dez, but
like these are 2 teams that I'm looking at that like okay.
Oh shit, I didn't mean to end the poll.
Are they going to be able to get
I'm
I'm
messing up.
Influence Rage, I've had my eyes on them since their very first match this season. They seem hungry. Who's really got that dog in them out of these 2 players, Dez and Maracucho? I feel like Dez, he's also pretty laid back, but I did kind of sense that Maracucho
just because I know, chat.
Big dogs. He wants to be one of the best.
Influence Rage is
Dez
a tough team.
Very humble sometimes. I feel like both these players need to put their humble
Like
aside,
if we were all on
get some
equal
ego,
ping,
jump in,
Influence
get
Rage
aggressive,
is
and
tough.
be him. You gotta be him sometimes. You can't always come in like, yeah, everybody's good.
I think
we
the
wanna see
same
everyone
could
do
be
well.
said for
They
Stamina.
gotta come into this game hungry. They
It's
gotta
like I feel like
they're
we
the
all
best out
play
there.
on might.
And I
So
think
like the biggest
whichever
thing,
player's
like
able to do that first year,
insider knowledge you
it can
guys
be
could get from me is that
I think you're right about that, Trex. I think you got to be him with a capital H on there too.
we all
Best
have to
of
play on the
team, but
Miami
cult team
server,
ego
man.
Now in stamina, he better have the stamina to take it all the way into the game. Game 3 if they lose the first
Loads-
round. And I was when
Lod's
speaking
still
about
trying to
the
get
bans and the
Layla?
picks, Eve, Baxia, as well as Phobius taken off. No, nothing exciting,
crazy.
nothing unusual. The Marcel, Freya, Jushin as well. We know those 3 are gonna be there. But the first pick, this Harriet, we were talking about
what's your
it behind the scenes,
age?
He got a significant buff. Yes, they kind of nerfed this early
What's
game.
your
You mentioned about that,
age?
Trex, but the fact that he gets extra bit of mobility while he's there when the Zaman Force drop down and get that extra jungle clear, which makes him a little bit more of a monster mid to late game. He's going to be more crucial in these turtle fights.
Hitting on
Gonna be
Layla is
taking away these,
wild work.
opponent buffs. So yeah, I think this is going to be quite difficult for them to take back, and to prioritize that over the Harley is what kind of baffles me here, Trex.
Is it worth it? That's the question. We don't know yet. I haven't really got to see this in that much play just yet. And even if you play it in game, even if you're playing it in rank, it doesn't mean it's going to hold up in a
Is he?
tournament setting. We see so many heroes get played in a casual rank game and people think they're great, but on the pro
I can
level,
only
it's just not the
imagine.
same. Obviously, Influence Rage feels like it is. Obviously, Influence Rage feels like this is the pick.
I don't know how
Harley the
this it
Kalea
keeps
is
like getting these
solid up
HOK
front,
tokens.
well-rounded, nothing too much to worry about. And then
I swear
we
I
get the
deleted
Hylos
that.
and the Guinevere. We have seen Maracucho play the Guinevere. Most likely going to be a jungle pick. Possibly could get nope, no roam because the Hylos is already there. So definitely jungle Gwynny.
You know what? I think Wu Zetian is still open, right?
Yeah.
So I feel like that could be a pick for them. It's been a very strong hero, and we see a lot of players getting MVP with this hero because she can do so much just with her ult, her global ult.
What the fuck? Did it crash? Oh, it's doing it for everybody, so not just me, chat, not just me. Is it happening on the clean feed? Hold on, chat. Let me see if I can get this restored. Oh, even on the clean feed, it's down. Dun dun dun. GGG. Even the clean
Can just
feed
kind of
crashed.
really
Oh, back.
engage in a fight.
Nice.
Ranger can poke far enough to at least maybe deal with Harith in early laning phase.
Oh,
Comparative to certain
the
other picks,
voices
but still
are
a
off
tough one.
now.
Kimmy gets banned out by stamina. Layla, I mean, you were right about the
Okay.
Zetienne. They still a tough one. Kimmy gets banned out by stamina. Layla, I mean, you were right about the Zetienne. It might have not got picked up, but at least it was good enough to ban and get out of the way. But yeah, they do still need a mid lane pick. And some possibilities. Maybe the Yi's been banned out. We've seen the Farza a few times if you want to go long distance, but against the Gwynny and everything, it's not looking great in the Harith. So options definitely.
Are we back up and running? We back up and running,
Very
chat.
interesting because I feel like really a lot of the mages that are really strong right now are banned. So I'm wondering what they want to pick for mage.
I still think
What do
this
you
could
think,
be
Kronos?
a decent match.
I think with the Lunox even being banned out, Kadita, Lilia is probably the
Valentina?
best option here. Maybe Valentina, you're right, but then again, is it the best one? You kind of prevent
Lilia.
the the Black Dragon if they go for it, but yeah, Lilia is the best possible choice, I'd say, especially against the Hylos, against the Harriet, the Guinevere.
I'm kind of
Black Shield
interested to see
purifies,
like
basically
what
two- kinda
happened,
two
like
lifelines
with,
you have.
due to like
So maybe save the goal lane
the
until
meta,
end. We can
the
always
meta
see
being a little bit
Beatrix,
changed up.
even a Claude. I'd be leaning a little to the Beatrix since you have the Kalea already on your side, the Claude because you have the Alice, so they got two ways to work around it. Over here, mid lane, honestly,
Valentina
like
for influence, maybe.
Valentina. Yeah, I'm thinking
Steal the Tsunami
Valentina.
Slam.
Yeah,
That might be their best bet.
maybe Kadita, but then again, like, is that the best option? They need some sort of a knock-up to kind of add to what this Guinevere can bring through the table, right, Trex?
The knockup would be nice, it's very true, and the Kadita could be something, but I
yeah.
think Valentina's safe, it's easy, it's comfortable, you still get it, you get the Tsunami Slam if you want to steal it away, you get the Black Shoes if you want to steal them away for survivability, and then whatever Stamina's last pick is, which honestly Stamina still could use maybe a little bit of crowd control. They need they need gold lane, so you just pick up the Claude here, right? It's simple,
Yeah.
it's safe. And even though normally you would pick up, he's a shred hero, he still does great against squishier heroes. It's not like they have to have nothing but a bulky lineup for you to pick up a Claude.
You know what? Melissa is still a solid choice. Got a nice bit of a buff.
Against the dive.
Yeah, against the dive, it's all right. The go away gives a little more sustain right now. I was thinking about the Wan, but never mind, because I was going to say, I haven't seen her in pro play for, what, years now? That hero is forgotten, but hey, we get to see the Granger, because you get to kite the Hylos. You can poke the Herald from far. I think this is looking solid, Trex. What you call the 50-50 in drafts. You with me today.
Yeah, I like the. I think the Granger. This is what we saw when the Harith was possible. It was a good pick. The Granger was a good answer to the Harith, and Harith has such big poke in the laning phase. The Granger can at least kind of keep his distance and hold lane. He might not win lane. Could come down to a 50-50 in lane between these two. We don't know how good the Harith really is just yet, but the possibilities are there. I will say this, from stamina, there was some big some damage, some kill pressure burst between this Granger and this Harley. If they can get any kind of big pickoff early on,
I'm
it's
ready.
dangerous, but then on Influence Rage, same
Put me
thing,
in,
kill
coach.
pressure with all the knockups and crowd
Let's see it.
control. So a lot of it's come down to who can land those combos.
Okay, so we have our picks coming in. Looks pretty evened out. I know that Stamina has the coach, so I'm hoping, you know, the coach knows what he's doing and had these picks, trying to counter pick. Well, what do you think, Kronos?
Yeah, I think you're right. Of course, Rage Origins don't have a registered coach right now for MCT, but we know we know they're working through the background and doing their thing. But Stamina Esports Rage Origins, with this first series, the first game, it's all about momentum. In a way, I still feel like Rage Origins kind of have the upper hand because they have a Guinevere against the Harley, which does really well. The only way I see Stamina really clutching this is if Dez finds those early pickoffs, if Kalea finds, you know, Kalea is able to get.
I feel like the server should be this actually might be the first time that I get to actually see Rage play on like an actual
I think,
like decent
again,
server.
It comes down to the feed the jungle, make the plays happen, and I like that, right? Overall, the difference is Maracucho doesn't have to be the star. We have seen him do great though on that Guinevere and be an aggressive Guinevere at that. He wasn't.
What up, Johnny?
Gwenny in the jungle.
Johnny C now?
The guy was chasing people down.
Johnny
so
C.
I'm still excited to see it. I don't think he's going to be catching Dez with any of those ults, but you never know. The Hylos is a great answer to the Harith as well. One misstep by Dez, you get stunned, you get locked up long enough. I think in this game, we were focusing a lot on Maracucho Dez, but my eyes are going to be on Replic and Diamond here, the gold lane face-off. These guys are going to be killers in that gold lane. They are the backup damage. They are the mid to late game promise.
I mean, when you talk about that part, Trex, I think you're right, because Harith and Granger need to find a way to get that snowball rolling. Otherwise, it's going to be super difficult for their teams to kind of make it out. And not just that.
Hey, YouTube kept blocking your messages? Dude, that's great. Just because of your name?
Massive ultimates in that turtle pit.
That's wild,
they're
bro.
going to be the ones that are changing the pace of the game, and they're the ones that's going to be leading the team.
Why they do that
when it comes to these neutral objectives? Not just the first turtle, even the Lord. So I think it just comes to the point where we will find an answer. We will find how this game is going to go. Eyes are on already, and I think with these picks, of course, we got a lot of Dez fans that are going to pull up in the chat. So, Trex, you got anything for those fans?
Well, before we jump into game, Layla, who do you got? Pick a team. Yeah, who do you got? Game one.
Stamina! Let's go!
Yeah, okay. I like it. And for the fans, it's the same thing. Let us know who you got in chat. Stamina Esports, Rage Origins.
That's
Support
crazy.
your team. I'm sure the Stamina Esports fans are already out there. They're
I was trying to fix the
right now and hating me, but it's
dang
okay.
announcement too.
I think either way, I do kind of like Stamina Esports draft. Maybe it's just the Granger fan in me. That could
just
be the
a little bit. I mean, I like Stamina. You know, I think this is what I've always been like. You know, I don't want to hate on another team or anything like that. But I mean, personally, I think Rage is super strong. But like when you learn their comp, I feel like you're able to counter it. But you just gotta know their comp though.
And not just that, right? I agree with both of you. Like Stamina Esports looks so much better.
I gotta edit this.
Yes,
the chat bot is still on now,
as well, but it's a little delayed.
We got our
with the
flex coins back.
This Yuzhong. The only thing I'm thinking about was
our
the
commands
so worth it that you actually give away the Harley, right? That's the big question. Because yes, Harith got a buff, but my guy, is he like really that crazy that Harley got let through, which is so nasty.
Oh, that's because it's not.
Yes, we got a patch, and I'm surprised Harley didn't get a nerf.
And if he was that broken, he would have got banned. If he was like that broken, he would have got banned. So that's what's really making me question this first pick.
Yeah, I agree, and I think we're gonna find out soon enough. The waiting's
All right,
all
let's
done,
see
the
it.
napkins all over. Folks,
Get
we're
mine
heading
in the
to
way.
game number 1 of Day 3 MCT AMER North. We're talking Influence Rage Origins on the blue, Stamina on the red,
yeah.
a best of 3. Who's gonna be the one to claim victory? Who's gonna be the one to get first blood? Kronos and Trex to bring you the action.
Yeah, so we've had Influence Rage, a team that has done okay so far. Day 1, they did take a 2-0 loss, but we saw some great games from them. Day number 2, they were able to win in a best of 3 against U2. Stamina Esports also a rough start. They've had one great game in their bag so far, I feel like, in Day 1, then just had a big downslide.
Pause!
They were able to get the win on Leon, so both of these teams are kind of working for something here, and this is the day to decide whether they're really going to be able to pull it off, and I feel like whoever takes this is going to has a possibility, really. I think the team that loses this, I'm going to start feel iffy about. Whoever kind of loses, like, okay, we'll see how you do in playoffs. But again, like I said earlier, the team that wins this, I'm looking at dark horse material. I'm looking at maybe they steal a top 4, top 3 slot in playoffs. Maybe they make it to grand finals. Kronos, do you think that, which team, if you felt like, could be the big, like, stealer here? Which one's giving you that vibe?
I'll be honest, after the first week's performance, like I said, right, kind of had higher hopes for Stamina Esports with them being the first game, but the first game that the way they started the first 10 minutes, like, yo, this is a championship dark horse tier 1 kind of team. But looking at the entire week, how it went, I think Influence Rage Origins, yes, they're kind of like just flying under the radar, you know? It's like a shadow sneak just coming out of nowhere. You're not, they just catch you off guard, and I think if teams don't prepare or take them lightly, they will drop a game or 2. So I think if you ask me,
I can't believe they're already like having issues.
Yes, they will be a dark horse, but if that were Influence Rage Origins, if that is Stamina that takes this entire series, if we got to consider them as a top 3 podium finish, I want to see a 2-0. That's what I would say, at least for Stamina Esports. But if it's Influence Rage Origins and they take a 2-1, I would still consider them as a dark horse, you know, can pull off a lot of upsets here and there. Right, Layla? What are you thinking?
Yeah, well, for this first game, I'm just really excited to see the Hereth being picked up, and I just really want to see what this hero can do now. Maybe it's something that's everybody's gonna start using because of how good he is. And then, you know, just like you said, if is it going to be a sweep? If it's going to be a sweep, I'm going to be a little bit sad for Stamina.
Unless Stamina does the sweeping. Unless Stamina does the sweeping, right?
Yeah, exactly.
I mean, either way it goes, I think we're going to have a good series here. Both of these teams. One thing is,
sorry, Chad, I'm doing
something. Rage loses. Knowing
manager
their
duties.
track record, the games are still going to be long. They're good at dragging things out. They're good at defending. They're good at, like, listen, if we're going down, it's going to take you a while to take us down. And that's what I'm expecting out of this series. And that's what Stamina Esports, if they want to win this, the win con, I think, for the overall series itself is,
we're finally back.
Can Stamina Esports go the distance, right? Can they go against a pretty well-rounded team? Because Rage Origins is a well-rounded, in terms of macro, in terms of just, like, looking for a win condition, whether it's early to late game, they know how to execute. Sometimes they make some mess ups, but they still know what their game plan is. That's what Stamina Esports is up against right now.
Hey, who knew a team called Stamina Esports? Oh, first blood on the bot side. Diamond gives him a face full of his Rhapsody. Right there, able to pick off Replica, powered by Runestone. That was nasty.
Yeah, this is the worry, right? I think the Granger was definitely a good pickup. Replic already taking a death. Luckily, it was very early. He loses maybe 1 minion here, if that. But we're already seeing the possibilities. A nice gank from the bot as well with Dez.
Oh, wait, spatial migration.
Whoa.
While Requiem comes in as well, terrifying. Bless might be going down. This is another kill in the pocket of Rage Origins, and they're moving confident here.
Yeah, now with Turtle, should be able to easily go into Rage Origins' hands. Dez, nowhere to be found. He's down in the bot lane. So at this point, it's a nice Turtle plus a kill over to Rage. Going to even out this gold a bit.
Yeah, and I think I was going to say, is with a team name like Stamina Esports, you got to know how to go the distance. Because if you're not, you got to at least live up to the hype at this point, right? Both teams sitting at 1-1. You can see Dez actually stealing away the orange buff by giving
making sure you guys can't hear the guys talking.
Trade, but they get something back in return.
Yeah, now taking a look at the
I
items.
can't let you guys hear in our secrets.
We do see this Harith going straight into a Starlium Scythe, and picks up the half boots a little bit early, but still already looking for some damage, already looking for some mana.
Yeah, and I think that Starlium side getting a slight bit of a buff. Of course, it was always a core item for Harith, but right now makes it a little more valuable. You got the passive that's reduced from about 5 seconds to 1.5 seconds. So that being a big difference maker, you know this Harith's going to rely a lot more on that. So maybe this could be the reason the Harith's unlocked. Maybe something we haven't noticed
Probably.
yet. I just want to see how Influence Rage can really pull this off. Speaking of First Blood, I don't think it really did any justice.
There's just so much magic on the field.
But maybe as the game goes, because Origins are starting to get control of this river and slowly converting into the objectives.
Yeah, right now Fraud Alert is possibly up on the Harith. You know, the jury is watching closely, and we're wondering, was this worth the first pick right now? They seemed confident in it. But again, like I said with the patch notes, you know, we saw his early game damage go down a little bit. Yes, the scaling goes up, but we're still wondering, you know, is that going to matter? Again, like I said, it was a death in the first, like, 30 seconds, so it's not the end of the world. I'm excited to see how... Whoa, big tsunami slam up at the top side.
And they get the Delika as well.
Oh, nice.
It's good if you ask me. If you were Rage Origins, Stamina Esports, this is what they need to do. Get on the hunt. They have an assassin. They have someone who can just catch you by surprise. Suplex City the entire time. And next thing you know, you're taking one out. So I think this is how they got to play. Look to get pickoffs across the map. Find yourself in a better position for these neutral objectives, which they haven't been able to do. They get the pickoff, but they're not able to convert it.
I mean, they get good pressure, though, on the top side. Plus, this could still be a turtle. Right now, Stamina Esports systematically attacking both off lanes. Maybe they're not as stressed about the mid. Maybe this is the goal. Make sure Instinct has a good game. Make sure Diamond has a good game. Turtle, though, is getting low. Can Des steal it?
Nah, I don't think he's going to even try and
Doesn't
contest
risk
it. He walks up. He'll get knocked up by a spatial migration. Maracucho gets 2 turtles. Oh, wait, bless. He used the Tsunami Slam, but Replic Purify early on. So now they're looking to stop Diamond. He's trying to get away. Zaman Force can be dropped out at any point. Maracucho trying to flank him from the side. They go in indeed. Forced to flicker out and take him down. That's a 1-for-1 Milo on the top side. They get a trade. So Delika Eto being taken out as well. So still, Stamina Esports have the advantage. They get 2 turtles away, but still.
Yeah, 2 ults blown out for Diamond there, plus no tower just yet. Down goes Bless, so at least Rage Origins gets a little
Astro
bit more.
is such an annoying tank, like in a good way.
Damage in the mid side. Bot tower should go down here. Rage Origins gets it, but I still feel like that was a win in the books for Stamina Esports overall.
100%, 100%. I think just able to move a little faster.
And they already took that first tier tower out.
It's getting to a point where Stamina Esports have taken charge, have got control. Meanwhile, on the top side, Delika Eto tried to make a play, went with the Fury's dive, got caught out with the deadly magic. Dez is online, ladies and gentlemen. 2-0-2 on this Harley. If he could take a look at his damage items, I bet he has the Genius Wand already, building to the Lightning Truncheon Power Spike. And we're going to start seeing this Harley create havoc. Meanwhile, on the bot side, Bless being stunned up. He gets the Tsunami Slam onto Maracucho, but get the Wild Requiem as well. Should be taking him down. Flickering out, but gets caught in the Psycho Ball. Meanwhile, Maracucho eating a face full of bullets coming out from Diamond. Astro making sure he can keep them at bay. Nox comes into the picture as well. Instinct wants to go in. Throne of Ruin can cover it from any point. Zaman Force drop down. They get the kill. There's Throne of Ruin. But Instinct makes it out, so they trade back.
Both teams make some critical mistakes there, over chasing, get responded, lose a member, but in the end, Stamina Esports does lose 2. Rage Origins now taking a small gold lead. One thing I do have to point out though, Delika Eto. We've seen Delika do a great job in the XP lane and really kind of help out with the team, but Delika being 0-3-0, especially on a Yuzong, you're not going to be that good at jumping in the back line. You're not going to be
This is doing good though, man.
Rage Origins is putting up a fight right now. When this translates into mid to late game, not having that black dragon as powerful as you need it to be could be a problem. Another pick off on Delika, deleted, and the kill goes into Diamond's pocket.
Deleted Eto, man, that's what they're talking to him about. He gets another turtle, 3 turtles in their pocket for Maracucho and Rage Origins. But you're right, if you not have this black dragon,
they're just killing that Yuzong, bro. Literally almost all the deaths are him.
Yeah, we're looking at the Rage Origins not so angry, not so much full of rage at that point when they're getting to that Lord.
Yo, is the
Right, so
YZ a
Stamina
bot?
Esports,
Like
I
what?
said, attacking
Is he
the
AI?
numbers, giving up some of these turtles, but still holding on. They take another tower, and I think this plan isn't completely.
That
a
it might
bad
be
one.
shit.
Yes, they've lost out on neutral objectives, but they're setting themselves up for a really good first lord, for a really good second lord into the late game.
Nice glorious path to cut them off as well. They get the Law and Order. Yomel's gonna be the target. Purified. There comes the Black
Oh,
Dragon.
he
but
just
gets
got
hit
somersaulted right into the tower.
Tsunami slam to take him down. Yomel's to follow. Maracucho. Spatial migration. 2 members. But the Replic dishing out the
He
damage
just
with that
got
Saman Force. This is
he
what we
got
want to see from Ray George.
he got RKO'd into the tower, bro.
1 advantageous, but still, Dalika Eto needs
They
to find a way to
RKO'd
stop
the
this.
dragon right into the fucking.
Yeah, but, I mean, we just saw it. Kind of what I was saying. The dragon is no longer
Yo,
that useful. It's okay if Stamina keeps making these small hiccups, getting too grouped up, falling into that spatial migration, which is what keeps on happening. Maracucho just is landing. He's not missing today. There is going to be a problem. We're already seeing the damage.
I think I might be,
Replic.
dude. That dude got
4-1 and
suplexed
0.
right
We
into
got
the
started.
tower.
We have the feather. We're looking like a possible crystal coming
got-
up here.
he got
maybe
destroyed.
Bloodlines, we'll see exactly what route they want to go, but still, Replic is going to just get stronger and stronger. We're seeing that scaling already starting to happen in only 9 minutes.
Yeah, I think Replic on this Herod, once he gets to that point, he's 4-1 and 0, right? So, Trex, are we still calling fraud on, is the verdict still
We'll
a
see.
fraud, or?
We'll see. The alert is still on. The verdict has not happened yet. The alert is still on, though. We're watching.
I agree. I think we got another date for the next call. Indeed, the jury's still watching.
Yeah.
They're still going through their notes. They're still discussing. So I think coming down to how this late game might go, mid to late game at least at this
Got
point.
1K
They're struggling
points
to
on
clear
what?
the mid-wave thanks to the Yomel on this Lilia. But look how they're blitzing the Lord. No Zaman for a drop down yet. Here comes Etho with the Black Dragon form. Instinct looking to cast him off guard. Yomel's there as well. Throwing for him to come at any point. Retribution from Dez to clutch it all. And Bless gets the black line, but Maracucho's not able to follow through. And Instinct looks like he's going to be taken out. Look at Dez. He's trying to find the target, but Maracucho as well as Etho. Nobody gets caught off guard, but Dez takes down Maracucho. Astro finds a double. Oh, 2 for 1, but Stamina get the Lord. They're playing this clinical.
Was that worth it for Dez? My mind is questioning right now. Yes, you got Maracucho. Maybe if you got Replic, but I'm wondering, you get the Lord. You're good. If they just lost Instinct there, I think it would have been okay. And Instinct could barely get away. I felt like it would have been a win in the book if they just lost Instinct, but losing Dez.
Why do they have a North American qualifiers then?
I'm questioning the stability of it right now. Lord is at least still marching. Stamina is able to take a tower in the mid. So right now it is looking good for Stamina.
Yeah, I think at this point, with Yomel, especially if you're Stamina Esports, now you need to start relying on Yomel to try and open up the map a little bit more. Because you know Bless is the one that needs to cast them off guard. Dez is the one that needs to cast them off guard. Yomel being the Lilia should peel for the team with those blooms bursting up.
Yo, what up, Jeff Phoenix?
Nobody right now from Ray George can really tank that amount of damage, right? Even Astro at this point, he just got the Dominance Ice. I don't think he'll be able to. Okay, he does have the Radiant Armor, so yes, he can to a certain extent. Never mind, the fight breaks out already. They go in, Spatial Migration, and the Violent Requiem. Maracucho's the first one to get caught. A Purify comes in from the Tsunami Slam. Bez looks to get taken down. Instinct has to get away. Stamina Esports biting more than they can chew, but still an even trade, Trex.
Yeah, 2 for 2, jungler for jungler, roamer for roamer, very even trade. They freeze that top lane so well. They pretty much have a Lord at full push here. Tier 2 goes down to the top. Tier 2 almost down in the mid, and I gotta say, it feels like Stamina Esports are making mistakes, but somehow they're still winning out in these fights. You know, even there, Dez, a little too caught up in that pit, gets picked off by the Hylos, or gets the stun by the Hylos, ends up biting the bullet there, but Stamina Esports is still winning on the map, right? And they're still, even when they're a little behind on gold, they're still able to find small moments and turn it into a win. Diamond does finally get some more kills in.
He gets a flicker.
Whoa!
Oh, shot down coming in from Diamond. I was going to say he flickered forward for it, Bless, with that title strike, and he knew Replic didn't have the Purify. Catching the right target just before the Lord. You don't get a lot out of it. You get a punish, but then again, Trex, now you don't have the flicker for the Lord. Is it worth it or
Coach, I can be Canadian for a day.
I think it is. Diamond's doing well with. I mean, the Bless doesn't have the flicker, but Diamond getting that kill, he picked up the Sky Piercer. I was about to talk about it, and he needs to get those stacks.
I've been learning from Rose personally, you know.
Here. So I think getting Diamond as many kills as possible right now is huge. We're already seeing Dez the damage start to not matter as much. So they need somebody in the book. And having that Sky Piercer, I want to say he's gotten 3 kills onto it, maybe 2, is going to be huge because that's the only way this.
I'm telling you, the YZ's like AFK, bro. That's an AI.
Yeah, he needs that Sky Piercer stacks. You're right. He's only got probably 2.
Dude, he's 100% AI.
At this point, but look at how the Blitz and Lord again. Dalika goes in, Black Dragon. Hopefully they get the retribution on the point. No, they don't. Just able to clutch it out, and now you can see Ethel in the back line gets 2-man petrified. Finally finding a shutdown onto Diamond, and this is the moment that they're looking for. Yomel, no black shoes, should be taken down instantly. 2 traded again.
Nice.
Clutch the retribution.
I have rose gold, dog.
All
right, Jeff Phoenix, bro. Thanks for stopping by as always, man. Much love.
And that's exactly what you got to do. I'm so glad he didn't re-engage that fight. I'm watching him in that bush, like, don't do it, Dez. Don't do it. Just back up. He gets caught up, though.
No. Caster skirts in full effect, Trex right there, but they don't care about the Lord. Etho is dealing with it. They want to get this inhibitor to the mid lane. They do have the damage. I don't think they could go for the end, but they get another kill. Bless was caught off guard. And now, I don't think they should try and force this. Yeah, as the Monforce drop down to get a zone, Replic no mana, they need to deal with this Lord.
That is tough. I mean, if Dez can steal Lords like this, they don't even need to all in 5v5 at the Lord pit. They just, listen, Dez, you got this. You go. We're going to hang out over here. Bloodwings do finally lock in for Nox.
I'm ready, chat, man.
Make Nox a bit more able to kind of hang out in these team fights a bit longer. Stamina Esports, man, they're doing a good job at finding little moments, but they gotta tighten it up a bit. Because that's the thing. What we're seeing from Rage is, yeah, we lose Lord, but it's the steadiness that we.
It's crazy that this is
the ability to hold
equal like this
together in these situations. And yeah, we're not losing members, but now we are taking.
Yo, did he just Black Dragon out of the base?
We're the ones who just got an inhibitor. You can steal.
Yo,
as long as we win.
That dragon's definitely an AI, bro.
Yes, but at the same time, if you take a look at the map, the sides of Stamina Esports doing stronger than Origins.
I'm 100% sure he just Black Dragon out of the base, chat.
Strong, right?
It was moving too weird.
You can see on the bot side a massive wave crashing for Stamina Esports, and it's continued to do so because they do have the 2nd tier tower up, and they need to find a way to get a pick off. Bless has been scouting these bushes along with Yomel, and the moment they find
Cloud, I didn't even think about that.
They're just gonna snatch them. And you're gonna see Dez.
I just seen him moving around like a dragon. I was like, no way, he just Black Dragon out of the base.
They hit their. The moment we saw Diamond get doubles and shut down Replic, he was at his power spike. He's only gonna get stronger and stronger. The scaling's gonna keep on going. And then as for Dez, Starlame Scythe, Magic Wand, we've got
they went back.
Full package.
He just moves like a.
Gold lead over Matakucho.
What's going on, man? Maybe it's a ping difference. Maybe it's a ping difference, chat.
Had a little bit of issues in the way he engages. He has gotten cut off. I like the last 2 Lords. He was able to finally come in a little late to the fight and just look for the pick, the pick and play, the drop and roll. And that's what we want to keep on, the pick and roll.
I'm screaming, buddy. You don't know what that is, but.
Oh, it's a Monforce.
Oh.
Black shoes. No. He got away, but he used the black shoes to get back in. These tiny mistakes that Stamina Esports are making are costing them
true.
They're -1 at the Lord pit, and I don't think they can contest. Bless gets a Tsunami Slam, locking him down is Dalika Ethel. You can see a lot of
play right now, little guy.
Here comes the Throne of Ruins. The Monforce drops down. Replic has
My
the
dog
damage,
just
and
wants
they're
to play.
online. Finally, they
You hear me being happy in
which
here.
could have
You want to
happened
come be
2
happy
Lords ago,
too, huh?
And now Stamina Esports must be kicking themselves.
In the back of our minds, we're thinking, where was Diamond in that fight? Why didn't he get involved more? But Rage Origins is doing such a good job at zoning. Even the way they dropped the Zamon's Force right in that little nook in the jungle. Diamond can't get through that. He's going to get slowed down. He's trying to find a way. And there's just no way that they can even get to the back line. Diamond has the damage. We saw it a minute ago when he was shooting out the death.
I was like, what is this other
sound? He brought Replic down about 30%
look at this
with
dog.
1 hit. The problem is can he close the distance while Rage Origins is in your face?
I don't know about that. They should be able to clear this Lord quite easily. They do have the ability to kite with Diamond.
Bring me the ball.
Inhibitor should be a target. But Bless with a nice knock up from the flicker as well. Catching Maracucho, feeding a kill to Diamond. Adding that Sky Piercer stack as well. Replic tries to make it out of harm's way. That's a double. And now Stamina on the hunt. They need to find the 3rd Black Dragon to run away. Astra's going to be the sacrifice. Immortality's pop. Give that kill in the hands of Diamond because we're looking at a Sky Piercer stacking up all the way. Triple kill on this man. And Stamina Esports
Oh,
finally
Diamond. Oh, I think they end.
This is where Stamina Esports is going to thrive. When they're actually being attacked,
They
and
might.
they can
They
fight
might.
back. They have this type of composition where they
Nah,
can
I think they'll be
patient
able to
and let
pierce
Ray
the
Georgians
base
come to
though,
them.
which would
It's
be.
why they haven't been doing as good in the Lord
Which would
pits,
be good.
because Ray Georgian already has
Actually, I
control
think
of
they
the
might
river,
be able
and
to
Stamina doesn't have a way to get to them. But
maybe
when
not.
Rage is
4
coming at
against
them,
2?
it's just boom, 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 back up, back up, back up, hit, and we're seeing that pop
Yeah, they're
off
just
for
gonna take
Diamond.
down the tier 3
Yeah,
tower,
hit and
get
run is
out,
what they
take
can do at
the rest
best
of the
at this
jungle.
point, Stamina Esports. And you're
I didn't
right,
know the
when
minions
title
were so
gets
far
over,
away.
hey, get the pick and roll, find the screen, and then shoot
Dang!
that 3. That's what Diamond's all
Dez
about.
got almost
At this point, he needs to
2,000.
make that
Dude,
championship
Dez
play.
needs to share
But
some
the
gold.
Eto, again, in the early game, if he didn't get picked off so many
Oh
times,
boy,
they
Dez
could
a
have been a different
farmer,
story.
bro.
If Maracuja was able to get those 2 retributions on point, it could have been a different story. But if we're talking ifs, buts, and maybes, ain't nothing gonna happen.
And speaking of Delika Echo, taking a look at his items, he's got 1 physical defense item, but Astro taking a lot of damage.
Yeah, he goes in. Black Dragon to the back line as well. Now they're looking to take on Bless and a 4-man petrified, but here comes the follow-through. Bless is the one that's really baiting the entire team, and now they leave Delika Eto by himself. They're sniping from behind. Oh, the fight was split between the 2, and Rage Origins didn't know where to go.
Yo, how's your stream
And
faster?
Delika Echo going down like that after getting the big Petrify just goes into exactly what I was talking about. He's had to use his items early on for magic defense. He picks up the Radiant, he
That's
picks up the Achilles
crazy.
shield. All he's got for physical defense right now is a Juggernaut. He doesn't even have the full item just yet. He's got 1 actual physical defense item, and that's not going to protect you against Diamond right now, and that's the major threat. The illusion that Yomel, Dez, and Instinct were going to be the ones that took you out just because they took you out in the first 3 minutes set you up for failure, and now you're 0-6-9 with no way to zone for the team. Astro, on the other hand, has been doing an amazing job with those glorious pathways. Even there, able to kind of start that attack off, but is it enough?
Had to catch it
Origins,
up.
once again with the pit,
Had to
but not
catch
as
the
much
stream
control as
up.
we saw in the last 2 Lords.
Well, at this point, the tango, the cha-cha has begun, as Layla would like to say. But then here we go, 17-14. Rage Origins biding their time. Stamina Esports looking to get a massive pick-off. Bless needs to be the one to get this started. Diamond as well. But look at the bot side pressure tracks. The pressure is too much in that lane.
Who do they send back here? Do you send Yomel back? Do they go for the rush?
Forget about
Astro!
sending it back. Astro, take it down. Deadly Magic walks straight into it. Here comes the Throne of Ruin as well. Maracuja looking to go to the back line, but not able to catch anyone. Petrify
Bless
on
got
top
in the
of Bless.
back
Flickers on
line,
arms there as
but-
well. Diamond is kiting. They got the damage. Nox steals away the black shoes. They lose the Hylos, but look at the base crystal. I think they should
Astro
start blitzing
died.
this Lord, but Maracuja doesn't have the HP, and Diamond's just using the Death's not a sniping from afar.
Yeah, the poke right now from Diamond is insane. His distance is kiting.
It's crazy.
They are
It's
keeping
crazy.
the pressure
I got
down. Rage
Stamina.
Origins with that wave coming down the bottom
Stamina
side
did
also
some
keeping
training
the
over the
pressure response.
weekend.
But we have to point out the fact that every single neutral objective so far, the pit has been controlled by Rage Origins, so you can tell that even in them, they're thinking, ooh, it's no longer a
Stamina's
fair fight.
burning.
Stamina Esports able to keep them at bay.
10,000 HP, Petrify. Here comes Bless, but he
Oh,
gets the retribution.
yo,
Maracuja
Mara
gets the 121 minutes in.
Chocho.
It's an evolved Lord.
He
When it
stole
matters
the
the most, when
Lord.
the chips are down, he goes all in and they find the opening.
What?
Maracuja said, listen, you can steal
Maracucho.
you can steal all the Lords before this. It's fine. I'm going to steal the one that matters because this could be a game-ending Lord right here, especially with Bless down for 35 seconds. They got to try to sync up these waves. Maracucho able to get the orange buff. Can they push it in and finish it? Like we said before, Diamond just picked up BOD. I'm wondering if he sell boots for that. If he's got all items right now for this defense, honestly. I need as much damage as possible. They're going to start shredding down this Lord.
Oh shit, they're
Yeah,
pushing
below
it
30,000
down.
HP already. They're trying to slow him down with the
Dude,
glorious
the
pathway.
zone,
Look at
the
Instinct,
lanes
Yomel. Here
are
comes
like
Echo as
synced
well.
so
Throwing
well.
every single person. He's not taking a lot of damage. Maracuja goes to Spell Migration, but Violet Requiem with a Winter Crown. I don't think that was the play. They're looking to lock down the base crystal, but they get a kill. Diamond find one. The Petrify comes in. They're able to kite. That should be a double. A lot of immortality.
Oh,
Top of the base crystal, take
yo!
out Super low. Are they able to end? No, they're not. They're falling like dominoes, and then Diamond finds himself a maniac in the midst of everything. Stamina Esports. How are they doing this?
Diamond is cashing checks right now.
GGs?
He's got all of them figured out.
That's
The throttle is
GGs.
definitely up. Diamond said, all I need is a Granger and a Sky Piercer. I sold the boots. We're picking up the BOD, and we're about to push this lane right down your front side. I think they can pull this
Wow.
off. It's nothing but Nox.
Yo.
11. Are they finally going to put a kill on this man as they take out the crystal?
Yo, a
He's been the
13 and 3
support of the entire day,
Granger.
but the star walks
Oh
in.
shit.
Oh wait, they're trying to get it clear, but at the same time, Nox taking a little
Oh
too much damage.
shit.
The crystal's not going to be taken down. They get the clear. But 6 seconds for
Yo.
Maracucho to come back up. Stamina Esports looking to get that midway.
Yo, they're
pressure, but I don't think
surviving?
it's going to be possible.
Yo, they're
They do have
surviving?
enough time to get it clear. And Nox
Yo,
just got
they're
enough time for them to
surviving?
try and get a defense
Where are you
going.
going? Where's
Oh no.
Maracucho going?
Oh
He's
no.
gotta go
Oh
for
no.
some-
Oh nice.
Okay.
Yo.
Requiem
Black Dragon
with the
up.
spatial migration.
Yo.
At the same time, they find a kill. The Likato comes in as
They're
well. Diamond
holding?
adding another stack to
Hold
Sky
the
Piercer, and you're right, he's
door.
cashing checks.
Hold
He's cashing checks
door.
that Rage Origins didn't see coming.
You know, I think
Yo.
we said it. We're like, okay, we're going to talk about Dez and Maracucho this game.
They
But right when
defend
we
it?
saw that Harris and that Granger, it's like, maybe this is the real anime battle here. Maybe this is the one we need to watch out for because Diamond did not
Push
want to
number
get left out of the
3.
conversation.
Oh,
Oh
door.
wait, speaking of a conversation,
Ooh,
Astro
ooh.
gets picked up, put down. That's another stack where talk is
Yo,
served.
yo,
He is
yo.
online. He's
Ooh.
on fire. Here comes
Ooh.
another one.
GGs.
They're looking to get Replic. Might as well give that
GGs.
to him as well. He's been on a roll.
Wow.
Stamina Esports, after everything, take game number 1.
Diamond Esports the guy just shredded through all of Influence Rage. My God, my Lord, that was a game. I honestly thought that Influence Rage was gonna be able to defend that a little bit longer, and we were gonna possibly break another 28 minutes or something. Layla, how are you feeling after watching that?
What
That
up,
was-
Colin?
Crazy. That was
Saw
really
that.
out the way that Sanma was supposed to
Saw
was able
it.
to defend that Lord and
YZ
turn
through the
around.
whole game? Dude, that was...
Unbelievable. I thought it was gonna end right there.
Yeah, and I think it was a slight bit of a mishap with that push, right? They kind of overestimated the Lord. It was an evolved Lord.
I'm gonna grab a drink real quick.
That was the possible.
Grab a
angle,
drink real
but
quick,
not
you know
able
what
to
I'm
find
saying?
the angle, or rather a mistake from Maracucho when he dove in, didn't get Diamond, and preemptively, panically used that Violet Requiem and the Winter Crown, and then get the split. Dez was waiting, Diamond was waiting. If it wasn't for that one mistake that he did, that panic Winter Crown, yeah, I think that could have been for Rage Origins.
Not only a Panic Winter Crown, but a Panic Winter Crown plus Violent Requiem. He didn't catch anybody. He was just quick. Like, you know, you jump in, you don't catch anybody, you just jump back. You don't hit every skill you got in the book. But
You're
the
like, bro.
pressure's on. You know, the pressure is definitely on at that point. I don't know. I get the goal. We have to zone Diamond away because as long as Diamond is in that defense, the Lord is going to get shredded down. The fact that the Lord was sitting in front of the base crystal for so long, too. I mean, Stamina Esports not able to defend it, but also had the ability to. I mean, maybe shouldn't have been able to defend it, but had the ability to, right? And Influence Rage maybe bit off a bit more than they could chew. I think once they were kind of sitting there for so long, maybe it was time to. All right, let's fall back. Let's play it safe.
going on
The
here?
fact that they just put, listen, we're going all in here. It's win or lose. That's kind of what ended the
Hey,
game
let's
for them.
chill
They lose
out.
4 members, and from then on, it's
Jesus
over.
Christ.
If they would have maybe abort mission a little bit sooner, maybe there could have been a chance.
Ashley isn't on this time around.
The highlights or the
Yo, Stam switching it up
it
though,
was a
chat.
pretty long game.
Yo.
Right? And you know, with Harith, we thought he was gonna be a great pick. He was gonna carry. But what happened there, right? Actually, I noticed Replic, his main hero is actually Harith. And then unfortunately, he just couldn't beat the Granger.
So
What do you
the verdict from the jury is that it's a fraud, right? It's not worth as a first pick. Harley's definitely the one that we need to watch out for, right, Trex?
Yeah, I'm gonna lie. I got some of the ballots in. They're definitely saying that the Harith might be on fraud alert still. Might be full on fraud. Especially for first pick. I'm not saying it's not good. Replic showed some decency at it. Maybe we'll see something later on tonight. Maybe there's still possibilities. But for that
Bro.
game, all it took was a decently placed Granger, and there was nothing that Harith could do.
Decent? You're talking decent? 18-3-2. Are you out of your mind? That's not decent. That's
Diamond.
my kind of Granger, bro.
That's
the
worth
kind of Granger
diamonds
I
right
look for.
there.
Yeah, I know. He got double O's right there on his name. He's trying to show
Crazy.
the double O this time for Influence Rage. Are they going to pull it off? They already got one in the bag. And I think with the way that they played Dalika Eto, yeah, he's looking to make that egg a comeback. He needs to find at least one kill in the game, especially with the last push. And you're right, that last push could have been so different. if it wasn't for that spatial migration, Winter Crown, while Requiem play just coming out of nowhere. And Diamond on kiting heroes has been doing so well. So I think Stamina Esports finding their moment, finding their ways to get that victory. And you can see 33% kill participation and still Replic able to get a 38. So I guess is a great pick. But as a first choice, I don't think so.
You know, I will say this, for Influence Rage, it was kind of surprising because in the past, they suffered from taking games almost too slow and not being willing to force the end. And I'm wondering if that kind of is what got them here. It's like, okay, we know that Diamond's getting out of control, the stacks are too high. Maybe we need to try to force an end here. When in reality, maybe they didn't.
I mean, 8 of the kills were on the usual.
They do go for it. But in props to Stamina Esports, taking a look at these replays, I said in the beginning, they gave up every turtle. But what were they doing? They were systematically attacking the off lanes. They were focusing on Delika. They were focusing on Replic. They were making sure that Diamond and Instinct had a great game. And by doing that, when it came to mid to late, they were able to shred through Delika. And Bless almost never got a big catch onto Replic, never got a big catch on a Matakucho. It was almost always either Astro or Delika, but that was enough. You get rid of and
Stamina stepping it up, chat.
I think that's what the idea was. It made it possible.
All right. Well, we got round one to Stamina. Let's see this who win round 2.
Yes, we're talking about Diamond. He's been playing crazy, but Dez able to get those picks, able to extend the game a little further, contesting those neutral objectives. I mean, yeah, that Petrify, 4-man Petrify should have made it all possible, but Bless surviving, even with the slightest bit of HP, after that immortality gets popped, buying the time that they needed. So every small micro decision turning into something big, turning into something that Diamond can really find a way to snowball from, even though it was past 15, 20 minutes. When Diamond found his stride, yeah, Stamina Esports found their groove as well.
Nice.
Matakucho steals that last Lord. I think we all felt like it was a wrap. We thought Rage Origins was going to be able to pull through. But Stamina Esports does it, and in that, we get to see the MVP. And Layla, it is Diamond. How you feeling about it?
Amazing. I was looking at the stats, and he was the richest guy there. He did so much damage.
The richest guy there?
129k. That's crazy amount of damage. He's just doing amazing and definitely well-deserved MVP. I think nobody doubted that at all, right?
He's a stone cold killer. Look at him.
If it wasn't Diamond, I would have had a riot for sure. If Diamond was not on this MVP screen, I would have walked away. But luckily it is, so we're still here. I do want to point out the guy did sell his boots for that VOD at the end there. Or maybe he ended up stealing it for the Winter Crown. But either way, I think on that final push in, we knew it's like, okay, it's all or nothing here. I'm not going to need to run across the map. I just need to stand in front of this Lord and do as much damage as possible. It paid off for sure.
Hey, man, he looks like a stone cold killer, all right. I'm telling you. With the item build that he has, with the heroes that he's been playing, and the way that he's been playing, we want to see this guy pop off a little bit more. Forget about Dez. Ain't nobody going to talk about Dez right now. We already talk a lot about him. We want to see Diamond pull up for Stamina Esports because he's been carrying this team, and it's been hardcore. Bless, yes, he got those early pickoffs, but nah. Diamond, it felt like a one-man show after 12 minutes.
Yeah,
I think after 12 minutes, it felt like a one-man show for Stamina Esports.
Yeah, I mean, don't get me wrong. We still got to see, like you mentioned, Dez getting those Lord steals and everything, like at the 8-minute, the 8-minute mark and the 12-minute mark, somewhere around that range. And even then, him being able to keep the pressure. But yeah, Diamond, once, I think it was like the double kill in the mid or something, he killed Replic. Once those Sky Piercer stacks started coming in, it was just out of control. He was sniping. If you were,
this dude's got some fancy hairstyles, chat.
Pretty much that's the way.
Fancy hair,
once your health drops to 50%, you got about a second to live, and that's it.
Yeah, Granger, what a hero! Like it just, once again, it reminded me that Granger is a very dangerous marksman.
Yo, he's always disappearing.
I mean, he's a fun hero to play. Even when he was in meta, I don't even play marksman that much, but Granger was someone I'm like, this guy's just so much fun, easy. You kill people, they go down, you shoot, that's it. I mean, just overall, I've been happy since he got into the meta. But there is a stark difference between like the great Granger players and your casual Granger player like me, obviously. They really push the hero to the limit, and positioning is key with this hero. We got a little bit of time till draft pick. What are we looking for in game number 2, Kronos? What does Rage Origins do to kind of pick up the pieces here?
I think if you're Rage Origins right now, you get the choice. I still think right now you go for the blue side. You get that first pick. You try and this time get the Harley instead of the Harriet. But also you don't want to
What
get
up,
the
Cole,
Harriet
bro?
away
It's
because
been
super strong. But
ages,
we've
brother.
seen there's a way around the Harriet, the Granger. It's been there
What's
for a long
up,
time,
dude?
and now we can see a little bit more. Oh wait,
What's
never mind. We're
up?
talking
What's
about
up?
global,
What's up? What it?
global ban. So
Ain't
yeah,
none of that.
so
Ain't none of
yeah.
that.
No, but it still works out though. It still works out. You prioritize the Harley still. It's all right if you give all of that away. But I think right now
The cat finally got away from the
if you're
windows. I
banning
can
out
shut the
Harley,
windows.
maybe look to take the Suyo because the Suyo is still super strong. If you're banning out the Harley, apart from that, just look how you can contain Diamond, right? And Bless on these pickoff heroes, we've seen even in the previous week, he was doing really well. The game
long
where
time
Bless
no
was
see,
I
dude.
think, 0-10 and something, they still ended up getting the win because he knows to get the right target at the right time. I think that's the biggest difference maker if you are Stamina Esports. And if you're Rage
You guys
Origins, need to
excited
look
for
to target down
EWC?
At least, take a couple of picks away from Bless, so you kind of neutralize the early threats in the game tracks.
Yeah, I think it's a long road. It's definitely Rage needs to figure something out here. I think they need to be careful for Stamina once again, doing the same as last time, attacking the off lanes, right? Making sure I mean, they just did such a good job at it. From early on, we saw the first like 30-second gank onto Replic, then up to the top side on Talika. Early on, getting towers, completely just abandoning the turtles. So I think Influence Rage needs to watch out
Dude,
for that type of strategy.
I'm ready
coming
for the
back in,
tournaments.
because if that's coming, it's going to be something similar. That's
It's
at least
been.
in terms of
I really
gameplay.
hate that this
Draft
is on a
whole
Thursday,
different
bro.
Story. Layla, how are we feeling about game number 2?
I'm excited. I'm hoping Stamina can keep that momentum going.
Really wish this was
So,
on a weekend.
let's have a look what they're going to pick for the draft. With the coach, I think the coach has done a really, really good job.
Busy, bro.
Marcel,
I'll lay
always
down.
getting banned. I feel bad for the guy. I haven't really seen this guy in action. I really want to see that.
He's gonna live there. He's gonna live there for the next 2 months, I'd say. He got a buff too with that platinum snap. You're now, when you get that shield, you're able to move around if you're his ally hero. So yeah, he is gonna live there for a while, and he's gonna be taking pictures of the draft that he's gonna see. The Eve's banned out. Influence Rage again going for the blue side.
You got
like
time
I
for a
said,
shower, huh?
This time prioritize the Harley, but if you're Stamina, you're probably looking to ban it out, right?
Yeah, I don't know.
Nice,
Is it worth
nice.
the ban?
Global ban, man. Oh, yeah, come on.
Is it worth the ban?
Now, don't change your thoughts now. Don't change your thoughts now.
I just said, is it worth the ban? That's all I'm saying. Like, I don't know. I
100%.
might not. If I'm Influence Rage, they picked up the Harley. I don't know if I'd ban I don't know if I ban it. I don't know if I ban it. I mean, they ban a Fred run, which is kind of surprising. I guess they are on blue side, so they can target ban it a bit here. But they have to be careful because Stamina, they already banned the Freya. They could try to do the old, we're going to leave 2 heroes open here. Right now we still have the Jushin up.
Boxia.
We still have Basha. Both of those are still up and open and possible. I'm wondering if we're going to see, the old 2-hero trade up here.
I'm thinking the same. I'm
I'm
assuming
guessing
it's gotta be
that
the
they're
2-hero trade,
they're
right?
inviting
'Cause if
you.
you're
Are
Stamina,
they?
You really want
They
that.
invited your real
But
account?
They know, but if they leave the Harley open as well,
Yeah, I mean,
kinda
they're probably
infiltrate,
they're
know
wanting to
they're
do
not gonna
ping
pick the
tests
Harley.
and stuff like that.
so maybe pick up the Boxia, prevent the Harley from being picked up. But then again, Influencer just overthinking at that point. So I don't know. I think if I was Influence Rage, probably take out the Suyo to kind of throw a wrench in the plans. That's early. Layla, that's early.
Yeah. I mean, like, all the heroes that I know how to play are getting banned, so it's like,
Ping test.
And I'm just wondering for game 2, if Stamina really, really want to bring it, are they gonna pick a hero that Dez is really, really familiar with for jungle?
Yeah, I mean,
Right?
we've been waiting for Dez to pick up like something Dez-ish for a while, something like a big assassin pick. The Basha though does get left open, but they decide to ban the Zushin, so no trade up for Stamina really here. really, do we see that? Do we see the Harley come in? It did not get banned out. If Stamina doesn't first pick the Harley here, it was a fraud from the start.
Hey man, Stamina already picked Harley the previous game. We're talking global bans. Where are you at, Unk? Come on,
Well,
you gotta
I mean,
a
Harith,
little bit more.
Harith
Okay,
is what I'm
yeah.
talking about. We're
Okay.
talking about Harith.
Okay. Okay.
Talking about Harith.
I was gonna
It's
say
the
Harley.
HH, Harley, Harith. It's
Okay.
close. And
About
there's
to
no
say-
Harith pickup.
I didn't mean to call you out like that, but it's okay. You can get back to me on that one. But yeah, Khalid, Kimi being picked up. They get mid lane prio. So you know they're going to get a lot more faster rotation. So I think on the other side, carry plus Kalea maybe. Lock it down. But then again, you're lacking your mid lane rotations. You're not going to be as aggressive. Hilda plus Lilia. I think Hilda plus Lilia is so good for infiltration. Or Hilda plus Valentina.
They can't pick the Valentina for influence because they're on global ban. Get your game together, Unk.
Oh, sheesh. There, he got one back on me. I like it. I like it.
On the other side, they do go for the
I'll take
Phobius, and they pick up
Right
the
on the
carry.
chin,
So
huh?
you do get one in there. You get the carry. You definitely. The question now is, do you pick up Purify on this carry? Do you go Flicker?
Boy,
Purify
Nat's
might be
always in the
safe pick,
dark.
especially with the Khalid on the field and any more
Flicker
crowd
will.
control that Stamina wants to bring in. You mentioned Layla. Dez picking something he's comfortable on. Could this be a game that we see like possible Assassin, possible Haya? Might not be bad against something like the possible Lancelot. Something a little crazy here going up against this tanky front line. Something that can get to the backside.
Yeah, I would want to see
I'm
that.
pinging
I
the
wonder
other
what they're
two.
gonna
They
pick
should
for
be
their
here.
Mage as well,
One
though.
second.
So, and I don't play jungle, but I would not want to go up against these tanky guys who can definitely try to stop me from trying to get to the squishies.
Like the glue.
Blue.
I like the glue. I like the glue picked up in the XP lane. You kind of, I mean, gentleman's agreement between the Lika as well as Instinct. They're not really going to end up killing each other. Just going to hang about, clear the waves, get into these fights. So you know it's all about those neutral objectives. Right
Carry,
now, for instance, Rage,
Boxia.
Maracuja looks super strong with the Retribution. with Boxia.
Obvious.
So you know he's going to be farming much faster. If I was Influence Rage, I'll look to take out the Suyo, prevent that early power spike, prevent him from farming super fast. With a lot more picks in the side of Stamina, maybe you could see a Yisun Shin as well get banned out, because you know Kimi and Yisun Shin play really well together with that Khalid. But if you're Stamina, what other mid lane options open? I think Lilia's got to go.
Yeah.
Faramis,
Ooh,
okay.
Faramis ban from Stamina Esports. Honestly, not a bad ban. It's like, it's one of those picks that's not going to get picked up all the time, but if it got picked here, it could be very dangerous with this type of lineup. There goes the Hayabusa. This is what I was thinking we could see from Dez in this type of fight.
I'm working on
So
him.
I think it's a decent call from Influence Rage there. Stamina Esports looking for a final ban.
I'm thinking, I still think Lilia is a solid ban here because there's not a lot of mid lane options open. The Valentina's already picked up. They got the Jushin off the table. The Zetian's gone. The Fire Mist is gone. The Kimi is gone. If they want to go, maybe take out the Kalea, but it's not gonna do any work for them in the roam position. They're really gonna give away. Or maybe if you're Stamina, take out the Hilda even, because if you're looking to go to Yisun Shin, you want to take away the Hilda, right? So if they ban out the Hilda, it could give us a little bit of an indication. There you go. I think Yisun Shin is still a great choice for them on the table. X-Borg being taken off. So a lot of true damage not available still. I think Stamina, probably lock in Yisun Shin for the final pick.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Lilia
they're all
has-
there.
Jungle YSS is simple. Lilia's they can't pick up the Lilia for Stamina, so they're kind
again.
of they
Oh my
need to
God.
look for
I'm
something
getting older.
else. Yeah,
Gray
you're
hair
getting older
showing.
fast, man. You're hanging out with us oldies too much, honestly.
I know.
It's a tough spot, I guess. I mean, again, we've seen the Farza be something that gets falled back to.
Okay, you
on
guys
this
gotta
mode.
look at the
The
webcam.
Kadita's another thing that gets falled back to. No, they don't need a mid. They have Kimmy.
Yeah, no.
Where are we
oh,
right now?
What's up,
I
chat?
like the Nolan. I like the Nolan, only for the fact that the entire time I was talking about the Suyo, right? He got a fast clear. He's got an early power spike. Nolan does the same. He
What are we
hasn't
looking
got a
at
power
here?
spike
I had to-
before, but
gotta get the
farm
team whipped
speed
into
of
shape.
Nolan is really good, and they're
The
looking
lead,
to invade
Kimmy.
already. which adds to
Glue.
what the Khalid can do, what the Glue can do. So on the EXP side of the map, expect an early invade after Des takes his buff. So this could be crucial for the way Stamina Esports really play this early game. The first minute, I would say, that's where it's crucial. But Influence Rage, they need a mid. You're right, Kadita, Lunox is an option, Kalea that I spoke about, but they're giving away so much mid prio in the hands of Stamina Esports, and they're really expecting an invade at this point. So kind of like a countermeasure. Novaria. When was the last time you saw Novaria tracks?
M7.
And I'll put in a complaint after the series.
Rosa probably picked up a Novaria, I'm pretty sure, on Team Aurora at some point. But it's been a while. And it normally, even that.
I mean, that's what they're doing, bro.
Good. It's a pick that for me, teams will fall back to it, and I'm like, ugh, this doesn't hit for me. But we'll see exactly how it goes. Layla, any thoughts?
I mean,
Dude,
I've seen
that's
a lot of
futuristic
really,
you.
really great Novarias that has great aim in my hit. The right people in the back.
True. Claude makes it a strong lineup. You know the Claude's gonna run the Purify, so is the Kimmy. I like both sides. I think Influence Rage have a decent lineup. What are you thinking, Layla? Last words?
I think you were winning too, weren't you?
Go Stamina! I'm really hoping. I mean, I'm a little worried about him using Nolan and then
I don't think they're gonna stop AI.
Stop him. And then I don't know what the win rate has been like for Nolan. Nolan has.
Dude, that's like 30-year-old you, bro.
U2 has a clutch Nolan jungler. They've won one game with it. They lost one game with it. But they're the only team that has used this Nolan. We've been wondering if anyone else was going to do it, so I am excited to see Dez on it. You know, you mentioned the Layla. I mean, you mentioned the Novaria, Layla, and I like... the more I look at it, the more I think about it, it's not a horrible pick against the Khalid, against this dive potential that Stamina Esports have. The problem with it is it's a little slow in the start. But if it can come online, those meteors could definitely start to hurt for sure.
Yes, and I think those Astral Meteors are going to be crucial when it comes to sniping somebody, at least poking someone down before carry or before Replic or Astro can get someone. And not just that, the ultimate kind of gives an extra hitbox for Astro to pick somebody up. So yes, I think in the grand scheme of things, Rage Origins look solid, but if you give the Nolan a little bit of leeway in the first minute or the first 1 minute 30 seconds, it's gonna
anybody see that best player, bro?
Origins to find a way to come back, and then
Nox
is just gonna get hunted down by Dez on this Nolan. So yeah, I think still 50-50 for me, Trex, but I'm leaning to the draft of Stamina Esports a little bit more because they can be more active with this Nolan on the map. What about yourself?
Yeah, I mean, they can be active in terms of, like, again, early game kill pressure, which is what we saw from them last time. It's what they like to do. But Rage Origins does have some quick movements on the map. You have this Basha, you have the range with the Novaria, you have Astro on the Kalea that can, like, help kind of stiff arm a bit here and there. So I think if Rage Origins can find their spike and not fall behind in the off lanes like what we saw last time, there's a lot of opportunity.
Yeah, you're right. I think a lot of opportunity is what they need at this point for Rage Origins to try and make some sort of a comeback possible. But folks, we soon will be heading into the game. You can hardly hear the sounds, but I think we're probably gonna get a little bit of a
Who we got? What the chat got? What the chat got?
In these
Stamina?
last moments,
Stamina gonna win the series?
Stamina Esports, right? You're supporting the streamer Dez, but what do you think Rage Origins could do to make themselves come out with the win?
I mean, if they're able to protect their back lines, I mean, they.
Yeah, you're in Dallas right now.
You know, the great front line. As long as their back lines are protected, we doing good.
We're doing good. We're doing good.
We're doing good.
Yo, Kronos is phasing through reality right now. It's like super speed.
We just need the little momentum going in the back.
There you go. Yo.
He's flying at peak distances right now.
Speed of light.
Time.
There you go.
I'm moving through time,
I
folks.
didn't know you looked like that, Kronos.
It's all right, man. I got some
Imagine
makeup on.
having
I
two
got some
Laylas,
makeup on.
Yo, Kronos turned into Layla, bro.
Hold on.
We skip that. We skip that.
Back to the back. Focus.
Focus.
Influence Rage. I like the
Okay.
lineup. We're gonna be jumping back into the lane, into the game, Kronos.
Yep, we're going to go in, folks. We see the graphic. We're talking about how we're gonna get to that point, how far we're gonna go through with the Influence Rage Origins and Stamina Esports. We're talking game number 2 right now with this best of 3. Influence Rage looking to make it and take it to a game number 3. Stamina Esports want to close this out as fast as
Just watch the game, chat. What we got
and
here?
that's exactly. I mean, Stamina Esports. That's the goal here.
Oh,
You have this Nolan. You want to get aggressive. You want to try to get those stacks on quickly, and it's what they did with Harley last game. I think essentially the strategy is the same here. Get a nice early game, translate it into Diamond Lane, and look at the pressure already down on the bottom side. I'm expecting a possible early gold lane gank here, just like what we saw last time. Make sure Diamond has a great game so you can secure the mid to late game.
this is what I was talking about, Trex. On a Nolan, you want to get that lava golem, you want to get that beetle, you want to kind of
Is she
shoot
your
Maracuja
type?
in the
Yeah.
knees so that he can't really roll around that fast. And that's what Dez has done. He's not even got to his top half of the jungle, and you can see already Instinct and Yomel protecting that top
That's
half.
the
Never mind,
qualifier.
Maracuja just walks in, he's gonna take it away.
Got to give Martakucha the flat tire, right?
He's
Yeah,
so
that's what
humble.
they want to do. Yeah, they get a knock up as well, but the fracture along with Instinct able to get 1, and they make that 2. Stamina Esports already 2 on the board. Get the advantage.
With a lot of
Two
assets,
flat
right?
tires for the side of Rage Origins, and Stamina Esports taking a good lead already. This time, they didn't have to attack the off lanes. They're coming straight from the mid. It's not even first turtle, and it's a 1,000 gold lead on the side of Stamina Esports. They get this turtle. It's looking grim for the side of Rage Origins. What do they do here? I think they definitely give it up. They don't try to force it.
Ooh,
Almost a
they
steal.
tried to snipe. Tried to
Almost.
steal.
There we go. There we go.
No way. They
Maybe
walk
my
over
mic's
the
better
purple
now?
this away as well, right? No, not
Hopefully.
a chance. And I think they are, but there's a nice knockup. 3 members, but at the same time, nice dark wave coming in from Delicato as well. They go in, catching another. But this is the problem. Instinct getting on top of him is going to make it difficult. They walk away without giving away the purple, forcing out a flicker too. This is where the Novaria could start coming in clutch. Getting those snipes
Ooh.
early on. Delicato pulls one back.
Bless
Bless is
God.
gonna be the one that's
Blessed.
down.
You know, during the draft, you mentioned the possibility of the Khalid going into EXP lane, and I forgot I wanted to comment on it. Honestly,
Oh.
the glue does a good job against the Phoveus, and you can still get some nice rotations. The Khalid is still going to apply
they
great
pause
pressure,
them?
and by them putting him into the roam position, he's able to move fast with Dez and look for pick pressure.
Why they pause
Now,
him,
the glue
bro?
overall is just a monster pickup, and it's going to do even better against this Basha. We
Man,
saw
that's
it
the
already. Basha tries
never
to roll in,
greed
you get
that
stopped
crab.
right in
Yeah.
the tracks by that stun.
Sometimes you just gotta
That's
give
where
it
the
up, man. It's
Vendetta,
not
I
worth
think,
your
has
life.
just done so well, and it's why we've seen the Basha lose sometimes. You pick up something like the glue, and you just stop this heavy utility jungler from doing what it wants to. We're back with Layla, though. How's it
Hello,
going?
welcome back, welcome back. Oh, every time, you know, we get started and we're like, let's go, and then, okay, well, I am definitely looking forward to you know what, I'm cheering on Stamina, but I really want to see, you know, Rage Origins to do something, and kind of give us that, you know, fair fight that we really want to see, right? We want to see them bring their show their abilities and really bring a really good series here.
You're right. You're right. I think that Khalid
You know,
being in a low
Carlos
position-
got greed for that
I
cat.
didn't
You
say
think
he was gonna
so?
go to EXP, but you're right. I
don't know.
That Khalid is able to
I
rotate
don't
much
know.
faster with the Nolan. And talking about the glue that you said, he's going to be really annoying getting on top of the box here. You're not allowing them to really play the game from the get-go. And the Nolan having that early advantage, right? I said it, like in the first minute, if you allow the Nolan to invade and take away that lava golem that they really want to do all the time, this is a Nolan rotation. You see them start with the purple.
I had a nice
and then get to the
burrito
lava
before
golem,
this
steal that
chat,
away,
and I'm just
go to the
like,
beetle, take
food-itis.
that away
I'm
as
like,
well. And now all of a sudden, the opposite jungler takes his orange, and there's
Could take a
nothing to
whole
pick up
nap.
apart from that. Then they get the crab, so you don't even get the crab. You try to get their lizard, but it's already protected. So it reached that point, and then in the turtle, no, Dez is level 5, Maracucho's level 3. Just get to level 4. It's a slaughter. It's a complete slaughter, and it's going to continue to do so if they don't find a way to stop this Nolan from that snowball. But the problem is not even the Nolan, right? The problem is the tools.
Gee,
he
my
has
God, what up,
around
Paul?
him. This Khalid, this Kimmy, as
Balloon.
well as that glue that you
What's
mentioned,
up,
Matrix.
dude?
And it's going to be very difficult for Origins to find a way to
My
make
foot
a
fell
comeback.
asleep.
And they need for Stamina Esports to
Oh.
get more aggressive and make a mistake.
Cheers, brother.
So let's, I mean, yeah, that is
Cheers.
the plan for Rage Origins. They've been able to do it in the past. They've been able to drag out games. But Stamina Esports also, from day one to now, has just gotten better every single day. From draft to gameplay to the way they execute what
We
they
taking
do
the
to execute.
dub today?
They're a well-oiled machine
Oh,
today.
you know it.
And I don't think Rage Origins came into this game thinking that was going to be the case.
Hey, remember what Dez told us? Like, the further we get into the tournament, the more we're looking to get better, because Bless was a new acquisition that they got a couple of days ago before MCT started. So maybe this is what we're looking at.
And Bless, honestly, you bring that up, Bless has played better and better.
Ooh.
It feels more like he's part of the team. Does get caught up here, though.
Ooh.
Hey, Raging Sandstorm. I thought it was going to be Casters.
Astro?
Golden, he gets taken down by Dez. I thought the fracture was enough, but able to survive a little longer, but only delaying the inevitable.
Yeah, 1.8k gold lead now. We're 4 minutes in.
GG.
Second turtle about to come up, and with a man down, Ass coming in. Stamina Esports once again, easy blitz, right? Shouldn't be much they can do unless Nox gets something crazy. Doesn't. And, yeah.
Maracucho, man, he goes for the.
I think
pit stop,
Rage
and
is
to
raging.
Get out of there is just too fast right now. The game is moving a little too fast for Origins, but then again, they're able to get the poke down to Stamina Esports in these fights, and if Nox is able to hit a couple of those echoes with those meteors, gets those nice snipes, yeah, we're probably going to see a lot of oohs and ahs from our end.
We will see exactly how it goes. Hopefully Nox gets to that point. Stamina Esports, another possible pick-off here, though.
You're in the wrong place, the wrong time. Traction pulse at least pulls one back. They get one in return, but Dez looking to take away another jungle creep. Grab right on top of Maracucho, but still able to make it out alive. Doesn't get pulled back in. Astro with a knock-up, trying to go for another one. Diamond to the back line, though. Here's the Blazing Duel. Look at the take down Replic with the help of the fracture. Diamond barely survives. Maracucho goes in. Gets a drive-by. Now wants to make it out. And I think the snipe from Nox.
I mean, the Navaria's kind of doing damage this early on.
In the mid lane as well, looking for a trade.
Yeah, I mean, in the mid lane as well, looking for a trade, but also look at Rage Origins up top side. Dalika, I almost kind of wanted him to just stay up there and take that tower. It is a gold laner for gold laner. Take a look at the items, though. Once again, Dez has a
Look at
huge
Blessed,
lead
man.
over Maracucho. 1,000 gold right now in the tank. And as far as that goes, it's kind of similar to what we saw last time. Dez just completely controlling the jungle and carrying Stamina Esports in this early game. And this time, he might even carry them through the mid to late if it keeps on rolling this way.
Yeah, I think this might just be.
Yeah, that Navaria kind of slapping, chat.
With the Nolan, I love an early snowball with the
Slapping.
Nolan, especially if it's played perfectly. Trex, it just feels like Rage Origins are always late to the party. They're always late in terms of rotation. They cannot grab any neutral objective. That's the game we want to see from Stamina Esports. We've seen that to what, about 80% now. And I think with this third turtle, we want to see that come through again. But Origins getting control of the pit this time.
I mean, they've had control of the pit, I feel like, every time, and it just keeps on getting worse. But wait, a nice echo.
Yeah, but you can see the knockout coming from Astro as well. They could try and get that meteor down. Yomel take it down super low. The leak at on top of him here. They get the Tsunami Slam, get the Flicker out of harm's way as well. Yomel's the first one to go down. Blazing Door to the back line. The leak at taken down super low, but the Retribution coming in clutch from neither as Diamond gets Delika Etho. And I think, was it Nox that got the turtle, or was that a Replic?
Replic was able to steal turtle, able to get it, and down goes
And
another
Bless
one.
was
Rage
in
Origins
there.
finding rhythm right now. amidst the chaos, even with 1,000 gold deficit, even more when this
You
fight
got
started.
it?
They're
I
not
don't
looking
got
for
it.
a purple buff. Dez unable to get it. Grand Theft Purple comes in, and Rage Origins has just taken control of the game, possibly.
And that's the mistake that I was talking about, right? Stamina Esports made that mistake. They could have gone from the orange, Des could have gone from the orange to the turtle and then to the purple. But they prioritized the purple over the turtle, so that kind of really set the pace. So Maracucho said, I'm not going to take my orange, I'm going to go straight for the turtle. And that's what happened. They got control of the pit, and the next thing you know, Stamina Esports behind the 8-ball, not able to make it back up. And Astro just getting those good knockups to the title strike, and Bless is not able to sustain the damage any longer.
Bless needs
this is what I'm
blessing.
talking about. He's not able to sustain any longer. All right.
Yo.
Oh,
A lot of damage
Blazing
coming in.
Duet
Blazing
comes
Duet to
in.
the backside.
Yeah, and he goes in as well.
Yo.
Replic gets taken down. Diamond gets that kill. Yomel now trying to kite. Instinct left in.
Oh,
no
he's
man's
still
land.
alive.
And Yomel goes down at the same time. So 1 for 3. No, 1 for 2.
Yo, look at the 2 towers at the top left, bro.
Not a horrible trade. Up on the top side, too. Pressure.
Dez kind of being wild.
We haven't seen from them much in the past few days. Macro is coming into play in these past 2 games. Stamina Esports is a different beast today. Even if they're losing in team fights, they're winning on the map. We saw Dez move up to the top side. And what did we see last game? That kept Stamina Esports alive even when they were behind a bit. It was the bottom lane last game, but still, they always had control in the push. I do want to point out one thing. Yomel looks like he's going for a Sky
He's a
Piercer
content
here
creator, bro.
as his second item. I'm wondering if it's the right choice. Stamina Esports, if they can get this big backswing at 8 or 9 minutes, 9 to 10 minutes, it could definitely pay off.
Where they're looking to get there, right? We're at the half-May mark right now. If you ask about game times, 9 minutes is a good spot. They need to get this big Lord. It's going to be the one that kind of fuels the push to their final third. Dez is looking to snipe from behind. They get the traction pulse as well. Now goes in Fracture with the Retribution. At the same time, gets Mark.
Dang!
We're talking about Sky
Yo!
There's a maniac right there coming against Yomel. That's 4 stacks right off the bat, just less than a minute before he purchased it.
I know, he did purchase it. Did it come through? I'm wondering.
That was some crazy positioning.
Hope to God he purchased it. Pretty sure it is in. Dez, why did no one check that bush? Why did no one on Rage Origins check that bush? They're rushing down the Lord. These are the small moments that decide games. Stamina Esports, they made that steal was too easy. It was too easy.
Yeah, it was definitely too easy. He went in,
nice.
he got the Fracture.
Yo, we won the coin flip.
And usually, boxes don't lose out the Lord, so it's not looking for Rage Origins. And I think
what
the
you
problem
want?
is
First pick?
Stamina Esports hit them where it hurts, in the confidence from game number 1. So game number 2 looking smooth, easy breezy for them, 5K goal lead, but we've seen them slip up from here as well.
All right, so now the big push comes in. Stamina Esports looking to close this down in 11 minutes.
Wait, he flickered forward, not working out in their favor. I don't know what Bless was thinking right there.
Yeah, misplay. He pulled a game 1 Maracucho dive into Violent Requiem, pretty much. So Bless now gets the mistake. We've been hyping Bless up this game too. He was due for a big mistake like that. Stamina Esports was looking to close, now they're forced back. Caster's Curse is real. Remember that, guys. We shouldn't even use players' names, honestly, when we cast. We should just go back to heroes' names. Maybe there would be less deaths in the Land of Dawn. As we move forward, though, it's a 5K gold lead. Does Rage Origin have a comeback story here? We finally get the Holy Trinity in for Replic. Replic is starting to output a decent amount of damage. And Delika Eto is getting tankier. And I think as long as they can have a good front line, Replic can output.
Nice Echo, gets all 5 members, but they're not able to capitalize. No one goes in. I think more than Bless looking that I like the pickup of the Chastis Pauldron at this moment, so you prevent Replic from getting that free attack speed that he has been so far. Instinct has been playing well. Dez hasn't gotten taken down a single time. And that Echo should be enough for Astro to pick somebody off, right? That's been the difference. Bless is more aggressive. Astro's been more calculated with his pickoff so far.
Yeah, and you can see that even with their 0-5 and 7, 0-3 and 7, like the way that they've been playing, who's taken more deaths. Bless, I'm not saying it's not paying off though, right? Even though you've died more, the value has still come out for Stamina Esports. Overall, I think where Stamina Esports has really been winning is a perfect example in that last Lord fight. Their positioning. We talked
Bro,
about
they
their
still haven't
macro,
broke into the
even their
base yet,
micro
though.
positioning in these fights, and Rage Origins surprisingly hasn't kept up, because this is something that really stuck out for me from them as a team the past few days. Even when they were losing, they had great map control, they had great presence, and right now they're just kind of crumbling under the pressure that Stamina Esports is giving them.
I told you, man, they hit them where it hurts, right in the confidence. But here, Instinct gets caught out. Here comes Astro looking to get the
Oh, Bless! Bless got melted!
Eto picks up the kill on Bless. He flicked a
Yo,
force for Dark
Dez!
nobody. Dez goes into the back line, looking to snipe someone off with that
Yo,
fracture. Nobody home so far.
a
They
swing
look at him, they catch him
and
with
a
the dark
miss.
wave. He does have a lot of energy to make it out alive. Fracture to escape. The lore dance is still going on. I think Replic should be the one to take the charge. Meteor to snipe Diamond from behind. This has to be Rage Origins lore.
A good amount of damage from that meter as well, about 40%. Here comes the Echo.
Echo, and he's gonna look at the retribution, and Yomel don't want to get it once again, but Instinct gets taken down. Another snipe from Dez,
GG's.
catching Eto. That is enough time for Rage Origins. They trade 1-for-1. Yomel almost getting caught out, just able to make it out alive.
Yo, how'd they lose the Lord?
I could hear it in the shing, and Maracucho just clicked it way too early there. You see the chunk go down from the Lord. There's a little bit left. And Yomel's just sitting there, chipping away, gets it, the steal. This could be game time. Another big mistake by Maracucho. Don't know what he ate this morning, if he ate this morning, but we're seeing the pressure lane. This is not the Maracucho we normally know. We were hyping this guy up, and right now, it's just small things. And this is what we were worried about this game was going to come to. Who makes more mistakes?
Oh, he got suplexed into the back line. Bless.
Get out. Traction pulse as well. Diamond
What the heck, bro?
You start seeing Novarius coming online, right? The ranges start hitting. The range is starting to show.
Yo, he got taken behind the enemy line, yo.
A lot of disaster. Astro going in, flickered out after that fracture coming in. They're able to defend this one. Maracucho looking for a drive-by, goes in, trying to get a stun onto Yomel, but
what is going on?
After all, goes in a little too deep. Instinct comes in as well. That Astral Meteor doing a lot of damage, Trex.
That is a lot of damage, but once again, Bless, there's a mistake from Bless. You know, it's like each time one team's doing well,
the carry's just gonna start like picking up and just going crazy, chat.
And gotten caught off, and he's supposed to be the engager. He should be the one zoning them back away from these towers to open up space for Stamina Esports to take these inhibitors. And with all three inhibitors standing, we're sitting at a 5K gold deficit. I would say the possibilities are still there for Rage to fight for this next Lord.
Definitely. Oh, no, wait, Bless is the first one to fall. They go to the blazing door.
Yo, they're still alive?
Has to get out.
They're still alive?
There's a lot of damage coming in. They could
Yo,
not
keep
handle
pressing.
Replic. Astro has to make it out alive as well. Replic trying to
Yo,
Dez! Dez finds a kill, takes out Maracucho. They split the fight apart. It was only a diversion. It was the delusion. Smoke and mirrors, and Origin fall for it.
Oh, man, but Rage Origins, if they just had a little more damage, if they just had a little more possibility, and this is where we're starting to see maybe the problem with the Novaria. Even though the big damage comes from the snipes, you get a four-man knockup? A four-man knockup! And all they could get was Bless in that. If there was just a little more, and yes, Replic's doing a great job, but it's just single target damage. And the same thing with the Novaria. It's really just kind of single target
Dez got 6,000 gold.
Along with your Astral Echo, there's possibility.
Dez is the only reason that they're up 5,000 gold.
Get these big knockups, these big plays.
Like, that's crazy.
I don't know if I saw that right. Did Dez have 5,000 gold ahead of Maracucho?
I could believe it. No, they only have a 5,000 gold lead. There's no way it's
I know, I'm about to
Dez.
say, because I saw Dez have 5,000 gold lead ahead of Maracucho, and I was like, yo, that's not possible. That's absolutely
a little
insane.
sneaky.
But then again, it's all right. We'll take a look at it later, but now they get the Lord started. Stamina Esports taking charge. Oh, they get the knockup on Astro. Bless is going to be the target, and he gets taken out as well. Replic's going to be the one to get that diamond taken out super low. Blaze Needle
oh my god,
Instinct. Instinct goes down. Replic
oh my god.
Finds a double. Looking at the third.
Yo, Dez backdoor. Dez backdoor.
Looking to get and clean house.
Dez backdoor.
Want to get the mid lane inhibitor. Yomel is being
Dez backdoor.
Delicato buying time.
That's
Maracucho
backdoor.
is going in on top of Yomel, looking to get that kill, gets a stun, finally finds a Diamond, able to get that one as well. They get a trade 1-for-1.
Yo!
Forward, he's looking to take Diamond down, but look at the base. They find the opportunity, but Dez wants to finish the game. Only Nox is there trying to defend. They have a whole big wave coming in. I don't think Nox has the wave clear. He tries to flicker forward. He goes for the fracture as well, but the base is going to be the target.
They
I don't
can't
think
do
it's going to be a
nothing.
super nice idea. Dez sells boots
Oh,
to get the
yo, Boxy above you, got killed by the Lord!
But
Yo, he got killed by the Lord!
That's a dub!
How did he get killed by the Lord, bro?
He didn't even get Lord! And he bought so much time that everyone's back on the field. Yes, that's a 6,000 goal lead for Dez right
Yo,
now.
he got killed by the
What is going on?
Lord.
The pick off at the Lord pit. Astral Echo does come out. Stamina Esports will have to back off, but still, it's still in the hands of Stamina Esports at this time. You just lost 4 members and somehow you won. Oh my lord!
Blake flickered back, but here comes Bless Soul with the Raging Sandstorm. Wind of Nature coming out at the same time, but he gets shut down, and Dez finds the big one. Yomel gets taken down by Nox. Astro has to get out of harm's way. They trade 1-for-1, but you know Stamina Esports got the one big jackpot.
I have no clue what's going on right now. Stamina Esports.
Astro.
I got Lord.
Ooh.
By the 2-man knockup, Bless is going to be the target. Immortality purchased by Diamond. Maracucho, Tortoise's Poison makes it out. So Stamina Esports with the Lord marching down the mid lane. No Yomel. So maybe it's still a blessing in disguise.
That is 606, bro.
Maybe. Possibly.
Bless 098.
Stamina Esports
That
taking it slow. Nobody's at the Lord. They should be able to rush this. I still think Stamina Esports, at this point, I feel like they could try to get aggressive here and push.
How, though? How? Echo coming out, getting 3 members, 16,000 HP on the Lord. So below half HP. Replic taking a little too much damage. Oh, Diamond gets out with the BMI.
they just let the Lord
Astro just needs to
get
zone.
destroyed like
clear
that?
the Lord. 5-man could go in. Yeah, I think Nox is doing a phenomenal job on this Novaria, right? Just making sure by the time these guys get into the fight, they're already softened up for the big blow.
Yeah, if this game keeps, I mean, that damage is just getting harder and harder and harder. And if one big hit on a Dez, one big hit on a Diamond from that Meteor, especially paired up after an Astral Echo or something, could be a major problem for Stamina Esports, but they've been doing a good job so far at dodging. They don't all group up. They kind of keep a spread angle, and Diamond now,
why did Instinct go back?
With the Winter Crown, we're definitely going to see a possible item swap as we move forward into some of these big fights. And knowing Diamond, if everything's in the line, and having the Claude, he might just sell the boots too at some point and get even crazier. A lot of possibilities on the map, and that's who my eyes are really on right now. Diamond and Dez looking for the finish.
Nox is carrying his team.
Compete for the Lord?
I think they can, definitely. They have Astro,
right?
they have Replic. Yeah, they have to. I mean, they have the vision control. They definitely have a lot of damage. Oh, wait, they get a blazing dude as well.
Oh my god, yo.
Finds 2.
What was that?
They were able to go in, but the wrong target went ahead.
GG's?
Georgians throwing the advantage that they had, and now Stamina Esports, they don't need to wait another 20 seconds. They can just walk into the base crystal, and that's what they're planning to do. A wave coming in the mid lane, a wave crashing
Can they
on the top
defend
side.
it?
A bot lane inhibitor is going to be taken down now. The Leaketo buying time, gets a grab on top of him, cancelled out with the Winter Crown, but Yomel's already hacking away.
no,
the base crystal.
GG's.
Noxus can barely stand. And Stamina Esports clutch it out 2-0. Layla, what did you think about that one?
Wow.
Well, I was wrong, chat.
He's gonna be sweeping.
I was wrong.
That's all I can say. I'm very, very happy.
I like it. I like it. You know, Stamina Esports, they had a rough start, and as I was saying throughout those games, it feels like they've gotten stronger and stronger and stronger. Influence Rage did not bring their A game, and overall, Stamina capitalized on that. They continuously, there was still some small mistakes from Stamina. I think there's still a lot in terms of progress for them, but they definitely made less than Influence. They definitely were on point in so many plays of that game. The one Lord steal with Dez hanging out in that bottom bush, just back to back, they were able to kind of make things happen.
Yeah, I agree, and I think the only ones that we could really point out as a mistake from Stamina Esports was Bless, right? There weren't really other crucial mistakes from the Stamina Esports. So I think if Bless is able to lock in a little bit more, I think we can say Stamina Esports a good victory. Still,
Yeah,
with
you
a
guys
2-0,
got to
I
make sure
think
to
they've
join the
regressed.
lobby in the
We wanna see a
specific
little bit
order,
more
like
next week as well.
XP, jungle, mid, tank,
Yeah,
then
with
gold
that
last.
game, like what could you know, what could have they done differently?
just
to
make sure
even
we don't
turn
get
that around?
DQ'd.
Like Dez was so far with all that
Yeah,
gold. He had no
BO5.
death, did he? Zero death.
I think he did
so.
go deathless there, and I think Influence Rage, the real goal of that game was to don't lose the early game. That's what they could have done differently. Don't lose so bad in the early game. Don't let what happened in game number 1 happen in game number 2. But Stamina Esports was able to do that.
Yeah. So let's look at all the stats. So Dez with no death, amazing. Like you said, Bless. I think we've been hyping him a lot. It's okay though, you know, if he dies, but you know they still capitalize.
Yeah, you
from
got to
his
enter
death.
the lobby in like a
It's
specific
fine.
order.
You can die as many times as you want. This doesn't matter, right?
It's because like
True,
for
and I
like the
think,
UI.
the big one to point out, like you mentioned, Dez
What'd you
going
say?
deathless, right? Not just the fact that he went deathless, not just the fact that he got the early snowball that they were looking for. Oh my God,
Yeah,
Trex,
the links,
it was
yeah.
a 5K goal lead, my guy. Look at his goal, 17.5K.
Yeah,
and
I'll
It
send
was
it right
Maracucho,
now.
6K
like
at
barely
the
touched.
end there. It was almost 6K towards the
8,000.
end there.
It's 8,000. Oh my God. You know, if it was one more thousand, we could say that line. His power levels are over 9,000. But at this point, he just 609. Yeah. And not just that. I was trying to say that in these fights, he was more of
What
a
the fuck?
diversion.
Hold on, those links are
that-
like busted.
In
I
the
think.
in that Lord pit near that river, that long bush on the left side, they got a 4-man knockup where Dez was in it, but somehow after 30 seconds, Dez was behind Maracucho, able to get a kill. So always looking for the next best trade, looking for the next best position that he can be in. Yeah, so clearly Stamina Esports have found a way to practice a lot more of these compositions with these global bans, and they're able to make it happen for themselves. Rage Origins, I think, just succumbing to the early aggression and losing and lack of confidence in this game compared to game number 1 or what we've seen from them in the previous series.
Why are they
Trax.
doing that like that?
I agree. I think, yeah, I mean, was it like a full-on lack of confidence? Was game 1, did it hit too hard? Those are a lot of questions on my map. I mean,
What
on
the
my
fuck?
mind. But yeah, Maracucho.
I don't know why it's doing it like that.
In the nicest way possible, and just the reality, he didn't show up today, right? Because we've seen him play so
They
much
look to
better
be
than he played
working,
today.
though.
I don't know if that's a him issue or if it's a stamina just got better issue. That's going to be something that time will tell as Rage Origins goes on to their next opponents, because that's when it's really going to be crunch time for them. And Maracucho's going to have to stand strong. He's going to have to be able to hold up against these other junglers. He got to pick like Basha. In game 1, they got their prio Harith. You know, they seem to be getting what they want in terms of draft. It's just execution that they're not able to pull through with.
Yeah, and the Novaria, you know, she had a lot of team participation, but it's just not really making that much of a
EXP's
difference.
first.
And the
Yep.
MVP goes to
You're
Dez,
last, Zia.
our boy. Let's go. What do you
Hey.
think?
Does
Clearly, Layla is a fan of Dez, right?
Yeah,
And,
we-
the
figured it all
EXP
out.
jungle
Yeah, we figured it out.
Mid.
Finally.
Nice
I know
caster
it
alert.
took-
Nice.
it took-
Chrome Gold?
it took a lot, right? It took a lot of opening up the safes to find out she's a big Dez fan, of course, but 609 KDA, absolute monster on this Nolan, understanding what a Nolan rotation is, especially in that early game, able to be the distraction when the team is able to dish out the damage, knowing when to go in, knowing whom to target, knowing when to get out, even allowing Yomel to get a Maniac in those fights where he was the one to kind of start the things and starting to get the ball rolling.
Oh shit, is my
in a
cam
certain
messed
way.
up?
The only complaint I probably
cam
have
broke, chat.
is with the early aggression on the board, they need to find a way to close games out earlier, right? Trex, we said this earlier as well. They did this in game number 1 in the opening game of MCT AMER. They got the early snowball 10 minutes in. What should have been a 15-minute game went about 20 minutes, 27 minutes. It could have been closed out a little earlier, a little more clean towards the final third. Maybe able to get that final fadeaway when the when we're on shot, when the shot clock's down.
Do
to
they
about
need to
5
be on
seconds.
cams,
Just
or
needs to hit that
you know?
game time when it comes to the end. Get into demon time, Dez. That's what I'd say.
Demon time Dez, but honestly,
Can you send it to our team chat here?
There it is. Is that
Yeah,
it?
thank you.
Is that it?
That's
Demon
it, bro.
time
I'm telling
Dez?
you, demon time Dez. I called it. Approved.
He did lock
Seal,
it.
let's go.
He did lock in a day. But what's really shows out for me with Stamina is that they didn't have to do the early game, right? Like they were able to really translate Dez winning early game into a nice mid to late game. In game 1, we saw them be able to rely on not just Dez, but Diamond as well on the Granger. And they came with a full strategy this time. And that's what's good to see from a great team. It's not just on one player. You don't just have one win condition. You have multiples, and you know how to fall into those.
Can one of you guys like try clicking on the links and see if it logs into your lobby? They just look broken in the chat.
We have obviously the MVP.
What up, Kizzy?
Interview with him, and I have lots
Yeah,
of questions.
the and symbol.
So
Yeah.
We're gonna now be joined by Dez, the Demon Time Dez himself. Go through this and just starting with that game. What do you think was the key moment that made the difference for your team? Let's talk about the first one and then the second one as well.
I let him know about the join order.
And speak on Discord.
You're all right.
I'm speaking in Discord. I don't know about the broadcast because I was told to only speak here. They didn't send me the link.
We're good. Let's get back to the interview. You're good.
Okay.
Tell us.
Yeah.
Game 1, you focus on the off lanes. You're able to win through.
Yep.
Continue with what you were saying. Sorry about that.
Yeah, I was saying the tricks were good in the early game, but we kind of fell through the mid game, especially me because I kept getting caught by that Guinevere. Like I was just not fully focused for some reason, and I wasn't pinning my map as much, so I got caught a lot of times by the Guinevere in crucial times. But as you guys could see, like at the end, we were able to defend the Lords in a very good way. And Diamond definitely was the star of that game with his grandeur. He was the one who carried and got a Maniac in the base defense. And
I'll try to join those links, guys.
That one, which was very good because
what
we
up?
thought initially we were gonna lose.
Sorry, I'm like sending links and doing manager stuff and stuff. You know what I'm saying?
Games being done.
This
Yes,
game
Diamond
about
was
to
a
be
crucial factor in game number 1,
crazy.
but if it wasn't for your clutch Lord steals, right, it wouldn't
yeah.
have gotten to that point of the game. So we're looking at Dez locking into demon time right now for after this series. I think game 1 with those Harley clutches, game number 2 with that Nolan, Maniac coming in later on as well. 1 minute you're in the bush, 1 minute you're behind Maracucho. Talk to us what happened to the game number 2. What was the shot calls? Ghost, we know you went in early. How did you lock in?
So game 2, like I had a few choices for jungle, but as soon as I saw Vasha and the kind of comp they had, I thought Nolan was a good pick because of his farming speed, right? He can keep up with the tempo, he can do a lot of trades and move a lot around the map. And I knew that our early game was strong because we had like Khalid Kimi. So I told my team to just invade. And as you guys could see, like I'm pretty sure like we got a kill and we were able to shut Basha down. He wasn't level 4. And we even got the first turtle, but then we lost the team fight on the blue buff, which was bad. A lot of the mistakes that game was like, letting Khalid give vision because he was obviously gonna get bursted. So at the end, we realized that we should just let Glue walk in.
Yeah, I sent all the cam links into in the group chat.
We caught them at top just.
I was sending them to CW for some reason.
Khalid could counter engage. And that game was.
I was like, what the heck?
A lot of trades
why are they all here?
And I think my positioning during some team fights were also good, and make sure I didn't overstay and I look for the next objective in mind. You have to think quickly with these kind of heroes, because of their high mobility. But it was definitely a good match.
I like it.
It still doesn't work.
On some more behind the scenes. You guys really seemed like a well-oiled machine coming in today. Every day it seems like your team has gotten stronger and stronger. And on the other side of Influence Rage,
It looks like the broken links work though. It's weird. Uh-oh.
they just seemed off. It felt like the mental game wasn't completely there. I'm wondering, you didn't have to wait till 2 a.m. to play tonight. You guys had an early start, right? So is there anything you
Hey, make sure to leave those links, guys.
Any prep, like hour before game? Is there any kind of, pre-game. Anything that happens that you pre-game? What's the pre-game ritual for Stamina Esports? What's the ritual?
Honestly, we didn't have much time to warm up because some of the players, they have to work, they have schedules, even on the day of tournament. So we only had time for 2 rank games, and rank doesn't always help. But the best thing to do is probably to analyze games, learn from other teams, and try to apply those things in the tournament. You also have to be really mentally prepared.
Guys over here being real.
You got to make sure you're locked in, you're at your 100% before the match.
Locked in, chat. Locked in, chat.
Opponent, because again, every team in this tournament is very, very good.
So, with your amazing carry on that second game as a jungler, what advice would you want to give to the viewers? So for all the viewers watching, especially those that are looking to improve as a jungler in their gaming, what one piece of advice would you give them?
I would definitely say the best thing to do and the best thing that helped me was watching other players, watching other MPLs. Learning from your own gameplay as well. You can always watch your own mistakes and try to.
Yeah, I dropped it too.
But yeah, mainly just watch other tournaments. Don't copy paste exactly what they do because every team is different. Every region is different in their play style. But definitely try to see situations and try to learn things from it every single time.
Yeah, and I think that goes for, not just jungling role, just if you want to improve your gameplay in general, definitely looking at all these tournaments, looking at these pro players, learn from them. I know when I first started as a roam, not so good, and then I got better. Someone was like, you should probably watch MPL. I'm like, okay, let me do that.
Did you guys leave the lobby?
Again, congratulations. It was such a big win, and we really look forward to seeing more of you in the next matches.
Hey, you know what, Des? One question before you bounce off.
Oh my
You said
Lord.
sorry. You said last week, last time we had you, you said that Bless was a new introduction to the team, right? And you're getting better as the season move forward. So are we gonna see that get better now? Last week was 2 1s. Now we're seeing 2 0s. Maybe we see 3-0 next week.
Yeah, hopefully that's the plan, man. You always gotta try to constantly improve and just trust your teammates. Always try to communicate well with each other and just get along, because if you're in a team and you're not really friends, then the synergy will not be there. So you have to try to respect your teammates, be there for them, and just have a good time overall.
Demon time, Des.
Is there anything you want to say to fans? Because you stream, probably lots of fans watching you, supporting you right now.
I just want to thank everybody who supports this competition in general, because it's always very fun to just compete in it and watch it. So any kind of support that comes from fans is obviously appreciated for future tournaments. And I want to say also thank you to the people that are supporting my team. I know we didn't have the best start, but we're trying our best, and we hope we can
Make sure to join those
keep
cam links.
improving constantly.
And
Well,
yes, you
go.
definitely did really well. What a great big win for you guys.
Number 1
Proud
XP.
of you guys.
Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Des, for joining us. It was a great interview. We're excited to see you next week. Yeah, we'll see you.
Des looks like he's got like a claw machine in
Thank
the
you,
back.
guys.
Well, that was I got to see Des. I was in a college. I'm such a fangirl right now.
Are you fangirling
Yeah.
right now? Hey, like, get it together.
Get it together. I know.
No wonder.
So, great big win. Well, it's just, you know, he's a streamer.
She doesn't
I'm
know
a
she's got
streamer.
butterflies.
Very proud.
Imagine
You
if
know
there was
what?
two Deses.
No, bad.
Sorry, I had to do the throwback. Call back.
Yeah, just watching
What is
you guys,
going on with these
and
casters,
just
bro?
being,
Is this how it was when I was a caster,
grinding,
chat?
jungling.
Is this how I
That
was when I was a
jungle,
caster?
That was epic. I was there for that, you know. Doing a lot of good things. Yeah.
Awesome. So a good win by Stamina Chronos. Do we think they have what it takes to keep this momentum going? Tomorrow's going to be an even harder opponent, or next week will be an even harder opponent.
Do we feel like, I mean, it does look like they're on the upswing right now.
Oh, if Demon Time Death shows up, they definitely can. If he locks in, gets those retributions, those Lord Steals, able to get that early snowball, going deathless throughout the entire game, definitely.
So, we do have a word from sponsors coming in. Layla, you want to tell them about our sponsors?
Yes, so today's games are brought to you by runestone.gg, a platform designed to help you better understand your gameplay, which we all really need, and improve with real-time data. It's a perfect place to track stats, improve your gameplay, and stay ahead of the competition. Go take a look and start climbing smarter today.
I like it. Have you checked out Runestone, Chronos? Have you actually
I have.
applied it? You have? Tell me.
I have actually. I have gone through their website quite a bit. You know, it feels like I'm giving a test right now, but of course it comes down to they don't have a lot going on there, right? They don't really have a lot going on their website, runestone.gg. But if you take a look at what they offer, of course, they're talking about real-time data. They're looking to bring in a lot of information into one place, so you can be there. The kind of one stop.
Oh,
Spot
had to
stop,
go refill, bro.
one-stop shop,
One spot,
kind of for
one
everything.
stop
Was
shop.
Uzi at? No.
One-stop shop, yeah, that's the
Uzi was
one-stop
no
shop for
longer
everything.
not in the
So, I
lineup.
think
No,
that's
no.
the
I don't know what that
crucial one,
was.
Of course, but I think moving on to the
Excuse
next
me.
part, Layla, what do we got?
Oh, we have a break coming up. Am I right?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, we do.
Okay, so we're
All
gonna,
right, GG
we're
boys.
gonna be here. You know, we'll be back in 3 minutes. I hope you guys really enjoy the game, and we'll see you back here at the desk soon.
All right, they're getting the guys ready. The stream's like delayed like 5 minutes, so we're gonna wait. We're gonna wait for this. Speed this up. Make sure it's not like. Use the restroom. All right. Players are ready. I'm ready. I feel like this is about to be an intense match, bro. I'm ready, chat. I'm ready. Could you imagine if Franco's abilities allowed him to hook like more than one person? Yo, a homing hook? Yo, that's crazy.
And we're back. How was that? Did everybody get a little break? A little water break, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Definitely did.
Little popcorn break. Prepare myself. Put a little like voice spray in. You know. I don't know. Yeah.
Still a bit sweaty palms. I feel, but you know, ready to rock and roll because all the nervousness from game number 1. I think
Sweaty
game number 2, we're
palms.
gonna, rather first series, match number 2. I think this is the one that Layla was waiting for, weren't you, Layla?
Ooh, it's very, very exciting. Can I say these teams are, you know, what we're really, really looking towards. We got really big names in those teams, you know, so definitely gonna give us some really great game and great highlights. I can see that already.
Alpha 7 versus Vendetta is going to be a stomp. I feel like a stomp, not like a 3-0, but it's going to be a show. This is a match that I've been looking forward to for a while. And even though Alpha 7 has been dominating overall on the board, I honestly believe this could go any way right now. Vendetta seems to be this underdog that could become a first place team here. They look amazing. They've been able to beat teams that have taken other teams down, go through trials and tribulations, deal with crazy drafts, and have constantly adapted to
All
what
right,
they've
I gotta make a new poll, chat. Let's see who the believers are in the chat.
And this is going to be their biggest challenge, but so far they've done great in the face of adversity.
Kronos, what do you think?
I think Vendetta is the team that could. They don't want to be the team that could. They want to be the team that can beat Alpha 7 North, like you mentioned, quote unquote, the final boss of MCT North. And
the final boss.
MCT South included, might I say. You never know. Alpha 7 South is a strong team. Alpha 7 South has been rolled. They got knocked out by 9Z earlier last week. So I think there's still a little bit of a debate, but so far they're probably only 4 teams that are kind of undefeated, and I think Alpha 7 North is the only one that went in 2-0-2-0. So yes, they're looking to be the final boss so far. But then again, it comes down to the draft, and one thing about the draft, I want it to go all 5 games just so we can pick our brains apart about the draft, seeing those 30 heroes, 50 heroes banned out. Gonna be a
Yeesh.
Gonna be a
we'll see.
I'm waiting for the Layla pick, the Eudora pick. You know,
come on.
Like
you know,
we're going all
it's
the
not
way
gonna
in.
happen.
That's true. If we get 50 banned heroes, what else is left at that point?
Trust me, you think that way, but there are so many other combinations that are open, right? Which you don't get to see quite a lot. The Tigreal could come through. You can see the Atlas pop again. You can see the Kufra come out of the wrong position. In Melissa's a good goal lane. Wan can come through. Irithel's another solid choice. Bruno's there. Clint is available. In the mid lane, we already saw Novaria. We could start seeing the Kaditas pop up. We could see the Lilias come through again. The Faramis could be a great solid choice. No, I think the Faramis to counter the blue. But yes, I am naming heroes as well. But you know, these are
you're just naming everything at this point, bro.
In the game, when it comes down to a best of 5, everything is open, right, Trex?
Yeah, and with that, speaking of games, we're going to look into Alpha 7 here. Alpha 7, as we keep saying, the quote-unquote main character of MCT North. We have Nats in the EXP lane, who's been a complete monster, best player, the guy looking to be the best jungler in NA, Cold World in the mid, Zia in the gold lane, and Shark, the OG, sitting in the
Why'd they
roam.
make best player the
This is a
only
roster we'll
one
have
that's
our
not
eyes
like
on. We've
zoomed
seen
up,
how well
you
they
know? Like he's
play.
just
They've
further
dominated every
back,
team
like
so
he's the
far,
short
and they're
guy.
trying to make Vendetta just another check on the board here.
I
think
feel
they're
like
looking to come into
they
this with a
forgot to
3-0.
edit
I think they're looking to make it look
to like, you know,
they
make him a
are
little
as strong
bigger,
as
you
everyone
know?
believes them to be.
It looks like
But Vendetta's definitely going to be the hardest
he's
team
looking
to
like he's
beat.
standing on a chair.
So
All
with
this isn't allowed in
that,
the tournament
I
now right
really
now.
do want to know what kind of heroes do you want to see?
Dude,
Best
Shark
Player
looks
try to
like
Hey man,
Oh.
Don Carlos got to pull up. Don Carlos got to pull up, but at the same time, Vendetta
Shark
is
Shark
gonna be the
looks
next
like
team on display, folks. Merciless, Tarzan,
Man, I can't
Churubami,
even-
Melon, Mitbami, the Bam Bam brothers.
I'm having
are
a
gonna
brain
pull up
fart
this
here.
time. Are they gonna park the bus? Are they gonna bring in the van to try and take down?
Oh, he looks like Faker.
the side
He
of
looks
Alpha
like
7 North?
Faker.
That's the big question here. And we know one more thing, Trex. I know you want to say something, but one more thing. We spoke about this. I know everyone in North America is looking at this as well. Best player versus Tarzan. Is Tarzan really the king of the jungle, or is Don Carlos gonna make him fall to his knees?
Don Carlos.
I mean, Tarzan, if there's someone that could do it, it's
You
gonna
can
be
see it?
Tarzan.
I mean,
It's
he
gonna be
literally
that, and
looks
that's
just
gonna
like
come down
Faker.
to not only the way they play, but some of those picks they want to
Like a little bit of like a younger version.
What are the picks we're looking for? The thing
Like
is
without glasses.
gonna
You
go
slap some
deep.
glasses on
There
that dude.
is something. Didn't we have a before we
Faker.
get to all that? Didn't we have a possible roster swap coming in here? I want to say there was the chance of that happening. I don't know if it's showing
Hold up.
on screen.
Let me
But
take a
we
look
will
as
see
well.
exactly. I want to say Akiro might be playing for Vendetta today. But right now it is showing in-game so far as normal, so I'm not going to bring it up just yet. But you mentioned picks for jungle. Best player showed versatility, but Tarzan
What
honestly
up?
has showed versatility for a much longer time. Best player used to be locked in.
Welcome to the
more
stream. Welcome to the
assassin
stream.
picks, whereas Tarzan was picking utilities. He was picking up things years ago. Even when we got into
I'm
the
actually
heavy
quite
assassin
curious
meta,
if this is
he
their
was still
lineup.
willing to try new picks, still willing to push the envelope, has clutch pocket picks.
About to go
things
look
like
at the
in past,
document.
It was like things like the Akai. So we saw him pick the Uranus on like day 1 too. So overall, I just feel like Vendetta seems to have a couple. We haven't seen Alpha 7 have to dig deep yet, and I'm wondering if it's more because they just can't dig deep, or are they just going to continue to stick to the basics?
Oh, hello. So I'm just looking at this, and they both have a coach, so that's a very good thing. I think when you get a team like this, you definitely need to have a coach to kind of coordinate.
I'm looking.
Ooh, Freya Ben. Okay. With
Thursday.
the Bam Bam Bros. Okay. When Chronos.
No, it
was
doesn't.
talking
It
about
looks
this,
like
because I play Rome.
Oh, what
I
the hell?
do think it's kind of funny that the
Coach
the
T.
Rome and the Mage are always rotating.
I mean, it looks
together.
like exactly like
So I
their
wanna see
their
them
lineup.
Kind of see what they pick up, and then kind of.
It doesn't look like they subbed anything.
And you're right. You're right. Yeah. Speaking of the Bam Bam Bros, that mid and roam duo kind of stick together, rotating together. We know that they've been playing this role for a long time. Cole
I mean, on the official document, it doesn't look like there's any
along
subs.
with
So.
Shark, so of course they think in the similar,
Yeah,
in a similar
yeah.
fashion, you could say. But is that really going to show against like the synergy that's been there for years? Right now, with the Bam
Oxia,
Bam Bros
Carey,
against that raw
Valentina.
talent that's just there in the
Some
side of
solid
Cold
first
World.
bands.
It's definitely a possibility. I mean, Cold World and Shark is overall. I mean, yes, they've played together, but not like this, not mid and Rome, right? I mean, it's definitely a different lineup. It is. I mean, overall, Nats as well, joining in with best player Shark and Zia. Like the major 2 highlights of this that we know, or the major 3 highlights is Zia, Shark, best player. That's where the synergy really is. Cold World and Nats obviously have been connecting well, but it's still different than what some of these players have played with for the past year at least. But wait a second, the Marcel.
They let Marcel open, bro.
Man. After the new patch, this hero for me, that patch was labeled as a it was like a balancing. It felt more like a huge buff with everyone being able to output damage now on
Just
the
ban the Marcel,
photoshopped
man.
heroes. It gets let through. It is a best of 5 though. If you're gonna let it through,
Everybody's been in BTK
No,
at one point, man.
But the thing is, now that you let it through to the side of Alpha 7 are never going to
Everybody has been in BTK.
right? For the entire 4 games that's to follow. If it goes to a best of 5, they're never going to let that through. So it's going to look difficult if you're Vendetta. And I think this one pick could be really costly because the rest of the
we'll
draft
see.
just looks
We'll see.
kind of standard, except for that Phoveus. Yes, Phoveus is a solid ban, but now, if you're on the red side, you don't want to give away the Marcel. It's too expensive a pick right now. They get the Zetian as well, so you got a lot of wave clear. You got that range. You're not going to get caught off guard. No one's there to dive the backline.
I mean, I still think he's good.
Add maybe a Suyo right now to the mix. That would just absolutely destroy whatever Vendetta are thrown at them.
I gotta be honest though, the Marcel, there's your Suyo, but still, the Yve plus the Sora, not a bad trade, honestly. Like, those are also 2 bannable power picks that normally aren't let through. The Suyo looks good, but it's not godly, especially in the hands of a Harley. So Vendetta, like, they didn't completely lose out on these first 3 picks. There was just so much
these
left
are
open
typical.
that everyone got, everyone got their hands in the bag.
What up, CC? CC came to see Cold World.
We'll see how prio this Marcel is. Was it worth a Yve, a Sora, and a Harley? In your opinion,
You made it just in time. I think everybody's kind of coming online. It's like the perfect time.
Are the heroes that we want to see banned right away. So we're gonna have such an exciting first game, just letting all the heroes that we don't want to see coming out. And now I'm just seeing how does that work with the synergy for all the team, the heroes that they're picking, right? Kronos, what do you think about that?
Yeah, I agree. I think they need to find a way to get to kind of keep pace with this Marcel, at least push him away from the river. I'm looking at Hilda to be picked up if you're Vendetta. In the hands of Mitbami, they need to find a way to stop this Marcel. Not gonna lie, he's gonna walk into the jungle. Need to find that stiff arm, like you call it, Trex. Otherwise, he's just gonna be able to walk into the jungle, be a problem to this Harley, and you're not allowed to rotate whatsoever and take away the element of surprise.
BTK was the good old days, man. The good old days.
Assassin, right? So if you take that away, he's not so.
The
he's
good
not such a
old
big threat like you
days.
think he is. So I think at this point, Hilda should come out if you're on the blue side. Granger's a solid
Went from
choice. You
BTK
prevent
to
that kite, you
Cloud9.
prevent the kiting ability, you prevent the range that they have
use
along
restroom
with
now.
the Zetian already. So I think Hilda's just got to go here.
For VTA?
I mean, if Alpha
Vendetta?
7, they ban out the Hilda.
You mean Alpha 7 needs to ban out the Hilda. They ban out the Hilda. VTA maybe picks up Glue here. Wouldn't be
I
bad.
agree,
I mean,
Glue's
it's been a
solid.
monster overall. It can kind of be that stiff arm, and you still leave yourself some flexibility for possible EXP lane roam swap at the end. For the, well, no, I think he goes
Claude.
Sora. Oh, so Sora EXP.
Yeah. So just because you get to dive into the backline, right? You can dive onto the Zetian. You have that BMI. So Arlot EXP. Okay. So that makes things work for them. Yeah. It's fine. You don't really die early. You do have a little more damage before level 4. Even level 4, you're able to get those massive final slashes. Ethan Shin in the goal lane is absolutely solid. You get the better of the Claude in the laning phase. So I think Alpha 7 North have cooked up a solid lineup. VTA with his high lows looking to dive. I still think the Marcel was a little too expensive to let go here, man.
I don't know. I'm looking at Alpha 7's lineup. Unless the Marcel is really just that godly right now, I like VTA's lineup. Like, Alpha 7 has not a whole... I don't know. The front line's just not completely there for me. I do like the Arlot, but it's going to be hard to catch multiple people on the side of Vendetta. The Claude's going to be everywhere. The Harley's going to be everywhere. The Sora's going to be everywhere. There's not a lot of targets that... It's going to be hard to get like a 3 or 4 man big swipe there. So we'll see if they can pull it off. If there's a team that can pull it off, Nats can definitely do it. Like, if there's a player that can do it, that's who I'm going to put my money on. But I do really like Vendetta's lineup here.
You're
Any
right.
thoughts?
Yeah, you're definitely right about the Alpha 7 North. They don't have that kind of set, and they don't have that kind of front line to really tank the damage or anything. They're So I feel like they have.
Yeah, I mean, there's
Vendetta
just too
has
many orgs
definitely,
now,
a
so
more solid composition.
I don't think we'll.
Well,
I
let's
mean,
see
you might
exactly
see
how this goes
BTK
down. It's a best of
if they go into
5
like a
tonight.
qualifiers, but
Probably one of the most exciting games we're
highly
going to see so
not
far
likely
in
anymore.
MCT North America's.
It's kind of like
This
org
is Vendetta going up
invitationals now.
against Alpha 7. Alpha 7 hasn't dropped a single game so far, Kronos. Do we think they're going to drop one tonight, or are they going to clear through Vendetta?
I mean, if they're gonna drop one, this is the game. You guys said it. VTA's lineup looks super solid with this Harley being there, right? You'd have this Marcel that can walk in and out, but if the Harley has enough damage in the early game, get that farm, you're gonna be able to push him away. That's what they want to do. Okay, still gets that golem, so still alive in these fights, still not giving away a lot of gold. That came in clutch. Otherwise, it would have been disastrous because best player would have hit level 3.
Yeah, we are seeing movement already from Alpha 7. The Zitian, one of the great things you get, the wave clear, is very clean. Myth Bomby, though, already holding down the front side, looking for the stun.
Ooh, Shark kind of.
They're actually gonna do it first, and Shark brought low, sent back.
See, in a
base
ranked game, they
already.
would have flame
This is the
shot
thing,
Shark.
yes. You are nice damage on a Nass as well. Merciless in trouble, forced to use a flicker.
Oh.
Nass gets through, goes down to the minion. A 1-for-1 trade, but we're already seeing the aggression happen from Alpha 7.
This is what I was talking about. The Arlot's going to be able to get a better trade in the early, has more damage till level 4,
mentioned.
and then we can talk. Merciless can come into these fights, maybe dish out some damage, get that crowd control going. But what you want, if you are Vendetta, is poke out the Marcel, send Shark away as early as possible, let Tarzan roam free. Let that element of surprise be there, and now they're looking to get a cut on the bot side to make faster rotations to the turtle.
Man, Melon, the rookie, the kid, gonna get pinned down on the boss side. He's going up against Zia, and Zia's been doing this a long time. We have one of the most OG gold laners against one of the newest big faces in the gold lane. Tarzan does take
Probably
first
not,
a little bit of damage,
but
lands
who
down on the
knows?
Shark here. A nice mountain
Jesus,
shaker onto
Merciless
3. But wait a
is
second,
in
Zia brought low.
there.
Cold World able to find Merciless though.
Yo,
and
Knots
Vendetta's
is in there.
able to push through with that attack. A nice kill from Cold World, so it's 2-1 Turtle over the side of Vendetta.
So Vendetta
Maybe it was like an ego bait. Like now he's like Knots tilted him, and now he's like
Vendetta needs to keep
he's
that,
tilting.
keep that element of surprise going. They need to find a way to get into these fights. Churro Bomby, Myth Bomby, once they get to
Yeah,
that
Shark
point
is
where
back.
they can
Shark's
use
on my
their
team.
RWM Glorious Pathway at the same time, slow down Alpha 7 as much as possible. Then we're talking.
We
right?
ended
Then
up
we see those
having
big ticket ultimates come
we had
into
Mark
play.
Cutie in
So
mid.
far, Alpha 7 North have tried, haven't succeeded. Shark
But
needs
Mark
to hit
Cutie
that
had
level
like
4
real
before
life
he can get that
real
golden
life
hour,
things he had to do, so
create the space that Alpha
he
7
couldn't
North are
compete
looking
this
for
season.
and find a way to get Nat into these fights. You
So
want to
the
include
only
Nat
options that
into
we
every
had
single
was
fight
to
as
move
much
Cold
as
World to mid
possible,
and then get
and
Shark.
So far, Vendetta have been doing a great job by keeping him at bay.
I gotta point out though, Alpha 7, even at first,
Ooh,
Turtle
get
with
out
so
of
nice
there.
RWM, forces a flicker out of Cold World. 40 seconds till Turtle. Cold World won't have a
Hope they
flicker
want it,
coming
though.
up on that next big neutral objective. That could be big for Vendetta. We see the rotation from both gold laners. What I was going to point out is Zia rotated early for that first turtle. Cold World taking a more steady approach in the gold lane, kind of hanging out, making sure he gets his gold.
They're trying to jump Zia.
I mean,
And-
Melon
and it's
taking a more.
Hey, he's the kid, man. He's a rookie. He needs to find a way to get there. He's evolving as we go, game by game, series by series. And I think looking at the items as well, going for DHS, gets that Warrior Boots early, so he's not really afraid about any sort of crowd control coming in from Alpha 7 North. They don't really have that much apart from that Platinum Snap that comes in from Shark. So Vendetta, they've been holding their own.
Dude, they know that they're
When
like
is the
fast
bubble gonna
clearing
pop, right?
for.
When is the volcano gonna erupt? And I think it's gonna be this turtle.
Mark
because you can
Cutie's
see
not gonna
already
play.
5-man rotation from Alpha 7.
Yeah, they are looking for these fights. They want the second turtle as Zia makes his way in.
Oh, he
Force pathway
missed.
does come down. RWM as well. Gets some nice shots onto Nats. He is caught in the midst of things. In the backside, though, Merciless looking for a target as well as Tarzan secures the turtle. Merciless gets taken down 1-for-1. EXP for EXP. Once again, the trade is on, but Vendetta finds the objective. Alpha 7 unable to break through.
Yeah, and I think that's the crucial part. They find the objective, right? Able to get the advantage.
They're
Those
just like
little
following
trades
best
and
player.
taking away an objective. 2 + 1. Kind of 2 - 1, still 1 ahead. So you know Alpha 7 North are kicking themselves at this point, but best player, this is the power spike that they're looking for, the Sky Piercer. We've seen that before.
They're
That
trying
early
to
Sky Piercer can work
invade,
wonders,
bro.
and he's so mobile, he's so good on the Suyo. It could be disastrous
Ooh,
if
red
Vendetta are
trade.
too low in fights. And it all comes down to Nats, and if you can
Did
pull off those
Tarzan? Yeah,
massive
Tarzan
sets, those
red trade
massive
that.
final
Oh
slash
shit,
to
they're
Zia.
going in for Zia.
Oh, Zia goes down. Not to mention, Orange Buff just got hijacked. Tarzan takes it away, and this is going to put best player behind a little bit. So yes, he gets the early stack, but overall, Vendetta's controlling the game. It's a 2K gold lead, and Alpha 7 can't seem to do much about it.
Yeah, and this is the power of the composition that Vendetta have. This is why we kind of like the composition that they had going with the Sora, with the Harley, the Hylos. They can walk up the tanky front lines. They can really control this river. They're not afraid to take the hits early on, even in the mid game, because Hylos, we know about the amount of HP he has. Tarzan forcing a flicker from Cold
Oh
World.
no.
Whoa, big RWM.
Nice, good
but it's still not
freeze.
enough to do the damage.
Try to get
Not
out of
enough to
there.
output Alpha 7.
Nice.
Not in the
Oh
midst of
no,
the best player, just trying to
merciless.
go purple, but he's brought back with a shifting clouds and 3 members fall. Vendetta are taking this game in their hands with speed, with quickness, and looking for a tower next.
Oh my god, this is what they were looking for at the moment.
That was a good set by
Level
Merciless.
4, I said it. Nats is going to have
Oh,
a
he's
field
dead.
day. Oh, Zia.
He's not dead.
Close.
Yeah, pre-level 4, Nats is gonna have a field day.
That was a
Once
good.
in
That was a
level
good
4,
set. That was a
Merciless
good
gets into
set,
these
bro.
fights, gets those big shifting skies going. It's gonna be problematic for Alpha 7 to deal with because they're not.
They're scaling
tanking like
really
you guys
good.
Mentioned right, they don't have someone to go in the front, tank those damage, and kind of bait out those spells early on. That not being present for Alpha 7 means they need to be blitzing through the map. They need to move really fast, which they have been doing to their credit for these neutral objectives, but not walking away with any advantage.
Get out of there, Zia! Oh my
Final slash
god,
does
there's
not
just
lock
so
on
many
Nats.
of
Gonna
them.
go down here. Another pick off.
Oh, that's
Killing spree
Nats.
for Tarzan. You know, I wanted to say it during the draft.
They need
but I
to get
know
out
it.
of there.
Wait a second, RWM catches
Jesus
more. They want to keep up
Christ.
the fight. Golden Hour does come out, but still not enough. Tarzan's going to keep on the onslaught as Cold World goes down. More members falling. It's almost a 5,000 gold lead, and we're only 7 minutes in, Kronos.
Oh my god, this is the Vendetta we were looking for, right? BTA online, Bam Bam Duo 205-205.
Sheesh.
The mid duo has more advantage.
I
It
think
has
you
wave
said it
clear,
right.
Has enough front line. They get control of the
Dan.
river. They let
A
Tarzan
Hylos
go
is
loose in the
kinda-
jungle, and
that's
all of a
kinda
sudden,
crazy. Maybe the
Marcel's
Marcel's not
showing so
the-
much. He's not showing up at this point.
But I mean, I'm not gonna
0-0-1.
count him out
It's
yet, bro.
crucial. It's a great pick, but you need to add some sort of front line. And them not allowing Nats to go on a comfort pick, getting him on his R-Lot, which is squishy, doesn't really
I mean,
help
they
Alpha
want to
7.
fight though. You see this,
not
like the
helping
enemy
at all, and the
team,
thing
like
about
they're
the
just
Marcel,
fucking
yes, it
going
looks
at
good.
him.
The skills are so
We haven't
telegraphed.
hit our power
Down in
spike
the
yet
orange.
though.
Big
You gotta watch out for the sword. That was a really good
Nice
dodge
damage.
by our
Everyone taking
squad.
things slow still as Melon on the backside just gets gold. And we haven't even seen Melon really get fully involved in these yet. And that's the thing, even if Vendetta has some
Ooh,
trouble
Shark
at some
getting
point,
fucking
Shark takes a little damage.
blitzed.
Golden Hour comes out again, but it's just an escape mechanism as Tarzan with the hat trick falls back.
Dude,
But VTA
Tarzan got
continues
out
to
of
push
there, bro.
forward. They pushed this fight long enough that now Alpha 7
gonna
has
fight the
no
tower?
ultimates left. Nice RDM comes out. Melon
Nice,
still
good.
holding on to this.
They are
blazing
just
duet
looking to
for
fight,
dear
bro.
life. He doesn't want to pop it too early. Vendetta just smothering slowly.
The tempo of the game
Holy
is too fast for
shit.
Alpha 7 right now to catch up. They were relying. Oh no.
Yo,
doing?
that damage is
The
crazy.
deadly magic. It's delayed, you know? It's like it's a slow kill. It's a slow burn. And that's what Vendetta's doing to Alpha 7 right now. It's a slow burn.
So clearly, Harley is the pick you want if you're on the blue side. You don't want to give that away. It's the one that you need to prioritize. 4-0-4 right now. We saw that previously in the hands of Dez. We're looking at it right now in the hands of Tarzan. King of the jungle so far. He gets the Lord. He gets all 3 turtles. 9 minutes into the game. And Shark is not allowed to walk up and even face check bushes. And that's when it comes down to what they've done in the EXP lane. You cut off Nats with whatever pick you can go for. And now you're looking at problems.
I'm going to be honest. I never even put that together. Tarzan, King of the Jungle. Like, that's why he picked the name when he went full on jungle. It never even clicked for me, that the whole
For real?
play on that. It never did.
Oh
Been
my
years
God.
casting Tarzan games, and I never even thought that Tarzan fictionally, canically, is the king of the jungle. But a big RWM comes out. Tarzan to the backside, locks on a Cold World. Cold World is going down. Punch the clock out, go home. Vendetta does not stop right now. Lord still crashing down. It's perfect.
Dude, anybody the Harley hits is just dying,
as the rest of the team works on to the bot side. They rotate down, and Alpha 7 is pushed against the ropes.
Man, I'm talking about the tempo. The game is going too fast for Alpha 7 to keep up. And they want Nats in these fights, but he's not getting it. Oh, wait.
Melon gets pushed in, but it's still not enough. He's able to walk away safely in the backside with a blazing duet, plus the Winter Crown. Vendetta do get stopped, pushed back. No inhibitor goes down, but only 3 kills on the side of Alpha 7. They're unable to fight against this composition right now.
Yeah, I think Shark really has to show up right now. 0-0-1. They don't.
I mean, we're escaping on situations that are like.
They do have this R-Lot, but then it's not the best pick in the EXP lane. They could have gone for the Lapu Lapu. They could have gone for the Alice. It could have worked.
Tarzan's fast, bro.
Tarzan, he's going for a holy crystal.
That dude is fast.
It's gonna be disastrous if he gets that. The power spike is gonna be too much, and Alpha 7 North needs to find a way to get back.
Pathway comes out, caught up with an RWM. Best player's caught, taken out, killed out by Turo Bomby. Shifting Clouds to bring back another member, and Shark falls next.
Oh shit, this might be it.
Taken out, Tarzan gets the kill now. They're under
the
tower. They don't care about the shots. They're moving for the base.
11-minute game. They're quick with it. Oh, maybe not, dude.
No, Vendetta's not done yet. They want another inhibitor before they close.
I don't think they're going to be back in time. Too many minions. They're too strong. They have everything available.
Best player looking for it, but they are going to look to end this, and I don't think Alpha 7 can defend. Base down to 20%. Base down to 0. Vendetta take game number 1.
Now we're
I mean, I agree. I don't think I don't know if the Marcel was a really good pick. You know what I'm saying?
They need to lock in.
I feel like the Hylos was a really good counter.
They're with a vengeance, and they want to take this game. They want to take this series all the way, Layla.
Wow. I think we did expect that, right? Yes, we had the Marcel, but you don't have anything to combo with the Marcel properly. They got the Wuzatim, and you know, it's same thing. Her ult cannot be really, you know, come after that. What's after that? So what based on that draft pick? Did it play out the way
you know, Sloth? You got a good point. I don't think the Marcel's it has a 0% win rate.
If they're all spread out, there's not much you can do with it. And the Marcel, yes, it looks good, but reality is it's not really a Shark hero. The Golden Hour is a super telegraph skill. Yes, you have crowd control, but you don't.
This is the first time we've lost a round. Yeah.
Factor. You don't have any ways to just really punch them in the face, like just attack them. It was, and after they lost the early game, all of those skills were just defensive. I like the draft of Vendetta. The moment I saw it all finish
Layla's
out,
apparently a streamer.
Perfectly. So yeah, I think for me, it went exactly how it was planned.
No, last week it got played, but I'm pretty sure it lost every game that it played too.
Okay, so
oh yeah, you just come back. It's a best out of 5. We still got 2 more matches.
Very short games they were. I was
That's all I got to say about that.
The support that needs a lot of support from others. Yeah.
What do you think, Kronos?
I think apart from the fact that
I mean,
short game,
really,
you can tell
Vendetta just they did not give any room.
That this Marcel,
like they just played perfect.
Anything. Yes,
like they played really good.
Able to zone them out with that golden hour. It's not a set. You need to
like there was many times where my team would have probably been like completely wiped out again.
They needed more time. Right, and the time should have come from the EXP lane, but Vendetta did a fantastic job, especially Tarzan, going early, taking out Nats. Yes, Nats got the first blood, but he got down at the same time. It was an assist from Tarzan that made it possible, and that made it a little difficult for Alpha 7 to make it I
mean, Vendetta just really responded really well to it. I think someone said it, man. Myth picking up that
Tarzan able to try.
Myth picking up that Hylos was kind of crazy. I mean, the amount of slow that they had, right? Like every time a real world manipulation would come down, and then the horse would just summon the slow. Like you just could not leave.
And when you let Tarzan,
and then the same, like you had to utilize Flicker. Like every single time they combo the Hylos and the Evil,
You can't see
So
when
like
the
you
deadly magic is
literally
coming
can't
from,
leave
and Alpha
Eve's
7
ult
North just couldn't
without
hang.
like utilizing
Best
a
player
flicker, and if
wanted
you
to
already got
get
a
the better
flicker
of him,
gone, it's like
wanted to be able to roam
GG's.
around freely, just like Tarzan in the jungle, in
And
the
then
river.
they were just
But
like
this
you know,
Marcel,
like going
in the early
crazy.
game, not getting any added damage along with him, just didn't allow them to get to that
Yeah.
point, Trex.
Yeah, and at this point,
He's
when I'm looking at
Chinese,
these
Jesus
highlights, I mean,
Christ.
early on, the pressure was on. The RWM was perfect. We asked the question during draft, the Marcel, was it worth a Harley a Sora and a Yve? And then they got the Harley to top it all off. It was definitely worth
guy?
it. Even with Merciless taking 3 deaths early on, he was still able to make plays happen. And that's the good thing about the Sora. Even if you die early on, you get to level 5, you get to level 6, you get that level 4 locked in, you get 1 or 2 items locked in, and you can make huge plays happen with those shifting clouds. And it's not just a huge play, it's a surprise factor. So I think
I mean, he definitely locked people down. We just didn't.
We got to see something different overall.
Again, like I said, Vendetta just really put a lot of pressure on, man.
To that Marcel pick. I think they knew exactly what they were doing. Like, yeah, you can have the Marcel. We have a quick answer for that.
And then the Sora was crazy too. Like that Sora play by Merciless to get like 4 of those down, bro. That was crazy. I think Hugh does still play.
Great roam. I think also with the
Dude,
main,
Myth's eyes are so red, bro.
Bros, they really
That dude
were
looks
able
so
to
high right
do
now.
A lot of good plays there.
Well,
That boy's
now,
eyes are
with this
red.
victory for Vendetta, there's only one team in AMER that's unbeaten. That's Octa Gaming in the South. At least they've got a 4-0 run right now. So they're looking strong. So Alpha 7 North no more looking like a final boss, especially with the tempo of this game being turned up to the max for Vendetta to try and push through. And that was the most important factor. I mentioned it in the game as well, Trex, that they needed to turn up the tempo, and the one responsible for turning up the tempo is the roamer, right? And Mythbommy knowing how to do this. You know Shark's not going to be able to hang 1v1 against you, especially as on the Marcel. So abusing kind of the mechanics and what the hero has in his kit to push back Shark, and then next thing you know, Alpha 7 are always -1 hero when they're trying to get into these jungles, when they're trying to contest objectives, when they're making rotations, and that just turned the game around completely. And then put pedal to the metal. Vendetta just got a quick victory, like Layla said.
Yeah, I mean, as a hero, I'm not the biggest fan of the Hylos, but Mythbommy makes it look good. We saw it early on with that earlier RWM in this highlight. He uses it as such a good cutoff point, as a way to just, not exactly always an engage, but as a wall almost. Like, listen, I'm going to put this in front of you, and there's no getting away. And paired up with the RWM, paired up with the other band, bro, he was able to really just kind of control both of them. It was such a good combo of skills in terms of map control, in terms of fight control, and that's what won them out so many of those fights. Those RWMs placed down along with the Glorious Pathway. There was just nothing that Alpha 7 could do once they got caught up in all that.
Was there ever a moment where, you know,
what is brutal is like, yeah, picking good heroes in their global ban now?
If there was, it was supposed to be the first 30 seconds to 1 minute. Shark just had, honestly, the game's
It was right in the very beginning.
It is right in the very beginning, because
it's
it
like,
snowball
I
effect,
think it's
right?
because like a lot of people like, I don't know,
1 minute, 30
they take,
seconds to 2 minutes ish.
they're kind of tallish, and then they got like, you know, small parents or, you know, small siblings taking.
He's forced to recall.
Taking the photos, excuse me. So then you got like people taking a photo from you, like from the underneath.
Into enemy territory, trying to take down Merciless.
So like everybody's just
goes down because of the help of Tarzan. If Tarzan wasn't present, that could have been a win for Nats. And then from there, Tarzan got that kill, and Harley getting a kill. That's 200 gold. You're really, and not just that, he was able to walk freely in.
They said, "Where's Ashley?" I think she only came on for like the first one.
Side to add more pressure along with best player, so that kind of freed up what Tarzan could do. And after that was just Tarzan probably telling Mythbommy, like, or Mythbommy telling Tarzan, "Hey, look, Shark's on the bot side. You don't have to worry." And he's roaming around freely. Whoever walks up.
I mean, Zetian was picked really early.
Zetian, don't have any.
I mean, you probably wanted someone that was a little bit more maneuverable when going against the Yve, right?
There's no possible way to stop him. So if they needed to win, Shark needed to dominate the river with the help of Core World, and simply they were not on the same page, or they didn't have the tools in their kit to make that possible. And that's when it comes down to the draft, right?
Yeah, I would say it was more of the latter of what you just said, right? Like they didn't have the tools. With having such a squishy EXP laner, such an aggressive EXP laner, there was no way that they could get through the front line. Like how could they
Gotta
really
love my
pop
chat,
off
man. You guys
in
are
the
always
early
like
game?
that.
It was really just Suyo. Suyo would have had to get
Always
a
dogging the
quick
girls,
pick
bro.
off. If Nats doesn't die in that top lane gank and Suyo gets the kill, maybe there could have been some scaling that happened. But overall, it just didn't seem, honestly, the chance that they maybe could have won that game was in the draft, maybe before the first 30 seconds.
True.
Because the moment I saw their draft, I'm like, oh, there's no set potential. Marcel is not a Shark hero.
Chop, chop, we ain't got all day.
I think Marcel is. Shark is a great player. But there was no pressure early on to pair up with the Suyo, to pair up with the Arla.
Funny.
They gave up pretty much all of their front line and early game aggression.
So heading into the next game, what would be the biggest priority for each team?
We gotta
A better
maybe we wait until after the draft to see
where we're going.
who wins round one. That way you guys vote. You guys can vote on the right.
A better win condition. That's the.
That way you guys can base off of
in the
after
previous game,
draft is
yes,
picked.
Marcel an OP hero, but
Do you
it's not
think?
like Trex mentioned. It's not a Shark hero, and there's not enough aggression paired along with the Marcel, so you're really threading the needle. That's why I said it's like the first minute. It's really fine. You're looking for a needle.
I think
that
Liz
it's
went
not
with
every day is
Dave,
Sunday,
yeah.
So it makes it difficult.
Liz
for
was
them
like
to
part of the like
find a
foreign
way to victory. But
famous
if any team could pull it off,
Assassin
it was
Dave
definitely
like
Alpha
flick.
7 with the high skills that they have, with the caliber of the players present. But again, you can't pile the pressure on just from the start, right? So maybe give them a little more room for finding win conditions, a little more ways to find a couple of answers. Then we could see Alpha 7 be able to pick up a victory. If you just give them one win condition throughout the entire game, get the early snowball, get best player to do the best that he can, get that level 3, steal that golem away, and then direct snowball, it's going to be super difficult. But because of that, Vendetta knew it, pushed the gas, and the next thing you know, they walked out with a 11-minute, 39-second victory. So game number 2, I would say find a better win condition if you're Alpha 7. But if you're Vendetta, keep pushing.
Dave went to
Don't let Alpha 7
HOK.
bleed. Keep that tempo going up.
But
So
I mean,
with that,
so
Alpha
like
7
Dave has like
I
a
don't think we count
contract
Alpha
with all of
7 out,
like
right? They
I'm
lost the
I'm gonna
game.
guess
A lot
Chicken,
of these
but
players are used
I
to
didn't.
losing a game
I'm
one and
guessing
coming
he's
back
in there
game
now.
2 and 3.
But with like
definitely
Hoon,
felt
it
like
was
a
Hoon
draft
and Zane
issue
in the
there.
very beginning,
Now,
but now I'm
though,
guessing
they
Chicken
get
joined
blue
it
side.
too.
Alpha 7
So
opt for red side. They opt
they're
for
all
second
locked
pick,
to
and we've seen
HOK.
red side do well. The double hero swing back, especially once the draft starts to open up, and that's what we're possibly looking like right here. Jushin is banned out.
And then
but
Dave
the
is
can
the
be open for the side of Alpha 7. Vendetta do not ban it
the
out. They
coach
leave it
of
open, which is Alpha 7
HOK's
has a free Eve here.
PNC
They have a
team.
free
So
Sora here
for
if they want
HOK,
it.
so
What is VTA getting out of this, honestly?
I think Alpha 7 banned
Valentina?
Valentina here, right? Yeah.
Harley,
If
all
it-
those things. Vendetta left all those things open for Alpha 7 right now.
It's Valentina banned right here.
It's gotta
Has to be.
It's gotta be Valentina first pick, yeah. I mean
Yeah,
that's
first pick, sorry.
because if they get Yve and Sora, then you need that Valentina no matter what.
100% Valentina here.
I
If
mean, they're
VTA
probably
let that go,
paid.
yeah, it could be disastrous.
I
for
know.
them.
I mean, I know quite a
There you
bit
go.
behind the scenes, so I don't understand how
You just
Dave's
take the
still
Yve Sora, or you can get that in
still
your second
standing,
two
bro.
picks.
Like
Take
he
a
he
jungle.
must have had a really good nest egg saved
You
up
take,
with him and his
Harley.
girlfriend.
What's good at
Oh,
you
no,
don't
they
even
don't even
have to take the Harley. Yeah,
Yeah.
you take Harley. Well,
Obvious.
you're giving up at least one of the three now. You're giving up either the Sora, the Harley, or the Yve. Since you only get 2 picks left in your first phase.
Yeah, I think lock in probably the Eve, but then again you're giving that to the other side, so probably Harley. I think Harley would be the better choice
For who? For Alpha 7?
for best player. Yeah, just to get best player to lock in a Harley right now.
Where the heck did you hear that? I mean, that's a good contract.
Wait.
Yo,
Wait.
what's going on?
Was that a
That's the Gord.
miss? Is that real?
Gord is a good counter against the Valentina.
Yeah, but
Ooh, fried rice.
And they
but,
hard-
like,
Too early. I agree.
I mean, 66K a
What do you
year.
think about the drafting picks? The coaches,
mean,
what are they thinking?
I mean, that's not too bad for just playing a game, you know what I'm saying? I'd do
I don't
it.
think he's cooking. I don't know what's going on. Glue, so forget Sora. We'll save that for game 3. We'll save that for when we're at match point. We'll save the Sora.
Yeah,
I don't
maybe
know.
that's the strategy. They're saving the best heroes for the match
when
that
they're about to
really
lose?
counts.
So the gourd is kind of indirect counter to the Valentina, you can say, right? With the Mystic Gush, yes, the Valentina gets that, but you have the range good against tankier heroes, and I think they hard reading into the fact that Tarzan was probably going to go for a Fredrin, maybe. I don't know. That could be the possible
Still, it's
answer.
early. They can-
McDonald's
they can
minimum
do
wage,
whatever
not
they
too
want.
shabby. I mean, to play games, bro.
I agree.
And now
I guess
they
it
give up
depends on
jungle
how long
boost.
you got to stream and like
Fred
your
Uranus
deliverables
is
and stuff like that, I
solid,
guess.
super solid.
Well,
They even
you
take
also got to
Uranus as a
think that
possible
like,
counter in
you
the
know,
jungle to the Fred
Dave
Red.
is taking a percentage too, right? Because he's like a
They can't take
manager.
Suyo
And you
on
got to
Alpha
imagine that
7
he's
side.
taking,
We
he's taking
see
at least like,
Danny here
I mean,
from Alpha 7?
like
Could
12.
be possible. It
player?
looks super strong. Yeah.
Hold on.
I think VT are looking to ban it out.
Layla, give us something. I'm speechless right now.
Yeah, we're grasping at straws right now.
I don't know, with what they're picking, it's just so out of the ordinary, or what we just haven't seen. So it's like everybody's kind of just watching to see what their reasoning is behind.
Joy band similar to a Fanny band. It kind of both those heroes supply the same exact thing. Alpha
There is
7
Leo band.
on the gun here. They do need a gold lane.
They're all hunting.
Claude's gone.
Nolan again. I
Yeah.
like it. Fast jungle clear. Beats the Fredrin. Okay, now I see why they picked up. Okay, still the glue could have been a final pick. I agree, but then again, in an expanding river map, you get to see a lot more Fredrins pop up because the mobility of the Fredrins kind of balanced out by the speed of the expanding river.
That's
the
probably
speed
why
of the
they're
river.
coming
So,
up.
yes, in a way, but that was like super early on the gourd. Not gonna lie. So yeah, but the Nolan looks solid. Gonna be faster, more mobile. We've already seen what a Nolan can do this early on today. But if you're VTA,
Ooh. VTA keeps it simple. Their draft is just easy, simple, front to back. Ube, everyone's going to stick together, make plays happen. Nothing too much to worry about. Alpha 7, you're running low on gold laners. You go for the Moskov. An aggressive lineup once again from Alpha 7. The A7 throws me off every time. I keep wanting to say Area 77. But this time they do have a nice front line. They have a very nice front line with the Phobius and the Glue. The Glue should do great against the Fredrin and the Kalea, honestly. I think it's much more 50-50 this time.
I still feel like the Vendetta lineup just looks really good to me. I mean, this is just safe. It's safe picks, right? It's the heroes that we know that works really well. What do you think about the chances of Alpha 7 North winning this one?
I think they got a better chance compared to game number 1. A little more well-rounded. The gourd came in too early, but they found a way to make it work. They found a way to put the pieces around it to let this gourd shine. And this gourd is going to shine in the game.
Had to feed some cats real quick.
Doesn't get any dive on top of him. Trex.
Feed some animals.
As we jump into the land of Dawn, Vendetta start things off with a 1-0. Alpha 7 need to do something to stop this from going to match point. This is game number 2 of Alpha 7 up against Vendetta. Will this be the difference maker?
I'm telling you, the difference maker, if there is going to be any from the side of Alpha 7, is going to be that gourd. He's such a nasty counter to the Fredrin. He can't really walk up, get stunned every single time. A lot of true damage, too many slows. Along with the glue on top of him, this is more of a shark here. This is what I was talking about. You see how the gourd kind of like bullies the Valentina even in the laning phase. So the Valentina really needs to pull up. But at the same time, it's going to come down to how fast Alpha 7 are going to be able to make their rotations.
The gourd's bullying.
On the top side, it's already starting to work.
Yeah, I mean, this is an aggressive lineup for Alpha 7. This is what I kind of want to see in game 1. Oh, early game pickoff. The crowd control is insane on the side of Alpha 7 if you think about it. And even the board,
you know,
it
you know
adds
the
another
global
layer
bans
of
really
crowd
make it
control
really
for
hard,
mid laner.
chat.
He's
You
got
know,
good range
because
on
you
that crowd
really got to
control,
plan
so
for the
set
future.
potential all around the map.
But you also got to
for
plan for
Alpha
the present.
7. Vendetta.
So
The thing
it's
is, with the
a
Fredrin,
little
you
tough
can still
sometimes. A little
kinda take
tough
this
sometimes.
match slow, right? They don't need to really try
They
to
took
rush
out
them.
Merciless
They have
again,
decent
though.
ability to fight
shit.
in turtle pits and still contest for them. Just the Fredrin alone can kind of hold his own. He just needs to watch out for the glue. So when I think about a win condition on both sides, Alpha 7 maybe wants to rush things a bit.
I don't know
Vendetta
why a
can
pause
take
was
it slow
called.
and look for a mid to late game spike.
I agree. I think looking for a mid to late game spike just because of the fact that they have the Granger, they're okay inviting the pressure. He can definitely dish out the damage from afar. So in that sense, yes. But at the same time, Alpha 7 with that Moskov will be looking to split the map as much as possible, especially against an Ube composition that you mentioned, Trex, coming in from Vendetta. It could be the answer. They have all the answers. They just need, this time, a little broader win condition compared to game number 1.
So it's all about the execution now of how they're gonna play.
Why does
The draft
everybody's
are more
cameras
even,
look so terrible, chat?
and then we want to see, in terms of macros, which
It's got to be the
team would
green
be stronger?
screens, right?
I would say just because, like what he just said, Alpha 7, having that Moskov, being able to play the long lane, and then to whereas we look at Vendetta, and they are much more grouped up composition.
Like
They
your
wanna
boy's
fight together.
camera would not look like that if
So
I was
they're
up
not
there.
gonna be, it's going to be a bit harder to control
I'd be
those
like,
long lanes, right? It's going to be
look
a
at
bit
me.
harder when it comes
Look
to
at me,
Lord.
Jack.
Alpha 7 always have
Ah.
an answer to that with the Spear Destruction. Zia can just hang out in bot lane, hang out in top lane when these Lords come up, and be able to get to a fight in the nick of time anytime.
Kronos, what do you think?
No, exactly. That's the difference maker. That Moscow's going to be a difference maker in mid to late game. In the early to mid, it's going to be that Gord, especially in these neutral objectives. You already saw First Blood being on the top side with the Nats getting the aggressive start. He did the same thing in the previous game. It's just that Shark wasn't present. Now with the added layer of Shark and that glue, it's going to be so messy. If Tarzan pulls off any Lords or any neutral objectives in this game, he is definitely king of the jungle, bro. Like you can't walk up to a Gord or walk up to a glue. Yeah, he's gonna be quite annoyed with the amount of crowd control coming his way, Trex.
Yeah, he's going to be yelling out the old "I can't move" every time he's in this pit. Tarzan's going to have trouble. They're going to almost, I want to say, have to approach these fights differently than they probably ever have. Maybe not be the ones to attack. Maybe be more of the respawn. Let Alpha 7 get in the pit first and look for angles.
Ooh.
Tarzan almost has to approach the fights like an assassin in a sense. Find bushes, find the last moment dash in. He can't be the one to start the turtle off. And you can already see he's taking this fight slowly. He's hanging out in the bush. He's waiting for an angle.
Oh, Cold World, Mystic Gush on the bot side.
Yeah, nice damage on a Merciless.
Merciless?
Has to use the flicker
Cold
already
World?
as Myth Bombing jumps onto Cold World.
That's...
Trying to keep them both at bay. Alpha 7 also taking their time. Best player is going to move down and possibly go for purple buff before this.
Look at that
Tarzan
damage.
makes his way in. Merciless push back.
That's...
Bombing. Finding an angle onto Nats.
Ooh,
Spear
he didn't get
Destruction
the
does
spear.
not connect onto anyone. Tarzan with the Appraiser's Wrath. Now spot low.
GG.
Merciless picks up the kill. Best player making his way back to the turtle. Vendetta doesn't want to rush this, but neither does Alpha 7.
This is what we were talking about. They need to go for a re-engage in the turtle.
Shark!
Shark goes down.
Huge for Vendetta here. Tarzan gonna be able to chip away, and now Merciless and Mythbommy putting pressure on to Best Player. Best Player brought low as Tarzan takes the turtle. Orange buff there as well. Best Player jumps in, but he's at 10%. He has to get out, but he can't. That's a big pickoff, a big misplay.
They're so aggressive.
Alpha 7 lose a turtle and 2 members.
No, this is nasty. This is exactly what they need to do to get the win in Alpha 7, or letting them do it, Trex. This Fredrin jungle has to play like an assassin, like you said. That's why I was kind of laughing at the back, right? When was the last time we would actually said that? And he's playing it so well. He is doing such a good job. He's keeping.
Oh shit!
Let
me drop a poll.
Same time, look now. Oh.
And Melon gets the kill. And they give the kill to exactly who they need to give it to.
No. It's not
I just wanna
looking
say,
good.
I painted the picture on like, listen, Vendetta can't start off the turtle. They need to be patient with these fights. They need to try to draw them out as long as possible. And Vendetta did it. They executed it perfectly. And this is what, no matter the lineup, Vendetta seems to be executing. I'm not counting Alpha 7 out. It's only a 900 gold lead.
Oh.
Retribution is used by both. I didn't see who got it,
Could
but
be.
look at the 1v1. Look at the 1v1. Tarzan, here comes Myth. Here comes the Bam Bros. Down the mid side.
Damn, bros.
And all Coldwell can do is stop him in their tracks, and Tarzan's not getting enough.
The lag,
this
bro.
is my
Oh, no.
jungle.
King of the jungle, my guy. That's what he's telling best player right now. Don Carlos, I'm not bowing down to you, but the way he's playing, he's so aggressive like he should be. And he's gonna get this orange too.
He's another one. Grand Theft Orange, another one. DJ Khaled in the jungle right now. Trollbaum takes it. Tarzan with the Appraiser's Wrath. All Alpha 7 can do right now is just stun him from a distance.
Look at Tarzan. He's not letting up. He's not
The
giving
comp
away.
is so crazy.
Ashley, we're still supporting
Oh, no.
VTA. If you're watching, just say it.
All right, best player did at least get his purple. He secured a
Oh, no.
camp. But on the boss side, though, Merciless taking some damage. Force use of Flicker once again. As Nat
Pass.
enters the fray. Spirit Destruction once again
Shark.
connects to nobody. Turtle low. Shark trying to make his way in. Best player in the backside looking for Turtle Bomby. You need to be looking for that
What the fuck?
turtle. But he loses it.
What was best player
Tarzan
doing?
takes it against, and nobody goes down to the side of Vendetta.
I think Alpha 7 are disconnected today. They probably woke up on the wrong side of the bed. I don't know.
Huh.
They're so disconnected.
I thought he
Best
would have
player
went
should've
for the
gone
try to steal the turtle,
He
but then
could've
he like
easily
went
got
for
that
the
with the help
kill.
of the fracture. But opting to go
Not-
for mid.
I'm not quite
Turtle
sure what
Bomby
they were
instead,
trying to
and
do
not
there.
even getting the kill.
They gotta watch out though. Like
Oh,
this
and
is
he didn't
like
even
the
have
moment that they
flicker on it
scale.
At that point, Vendetta are playing this so aggressive. They're doing every single thing right, and Alpha 7 North are not able to stop it. And it's all Shark. Shark is just allowing them to walk through it. He's 0-3-1
Oh,
on
to
the
shut
glue.
down
He
the
saw it first
Valentina,
blood in
get
the
a lot
early
of
game.
gold.
But after that, this glue has kind of been missing.
I thought I heard him retry. Maybe that was actually
I mean, the
Tarzan.
glue's missing
Oh,
'cause he died
nice,
3 times
nice,
off the map for a while, you know.
nice.
Best player.
Full
a
200
level
gold
behind,
lead
about
there.
A level and a half behind, honestly. Merciless takes a death early on, but now he's tanky enough where he can kind of hang out and just bully.
See, they have
You
to
pair
get
that
these
up
picks so
with
that like
Tarzan,
Vendetta
it's
just
true, best player
doesn't
just
bully
can't
him.
do
You know
much.
what I'm
Look at the damage on
saying?
Merciless.
Like,
Consecration comes out, does get pushed
He'll
back.
survive.
but 3 people on him.
He'll
Here
survive.
comes Myth Bomby. Just no. It's
I mean,
no
they just don't have
problems,
enough
no
gold
issues on the
yet.
side of Vendetta right now.
Hey,
Now they're
just shrug it
picking on
off 'cause they
Carlos
know what they
again.
gotta do. And he gets the purple in Tarzan. Oh no.
Once again, this is
Oh,
my
he's in
jungle.
there.
I am the king. Appraiser's Wrath comes down. Merciless comes in as well.
in there.
Melon finally showing up to the fight.
Team
Hasn't even had a
shows
chance
up
to pop
to
out of it, but
save.
it is
Cold
coming
World
soon.
gets-
Cold World down. Merciless takes that one
How
for
did he-
himself. They're
Oh,
owning
it's
the
Myth.
jungle right now. They're owning
Myth
Alpha
is
7.
crazy with those sets,
1.8K
bro.
gold lead.
The good part for Alpha 7 being now the Moskov can do what the Moskov does best, right? Split the map, they get the tier 1 on the top side, but again, Tarzan.
Jesus.
Oh,
Point to be made. Melon picked up an early game Sky Piercer. He might have not got the first kill, but that's going to be his first stack into
best
it.
player's
Another
dead.
turtle going to
Oh,
fall into the
oh,
hands
he's
of
good, he's good.
Tarzan. This is looking rough for Alpha 7. And I didn't
It's
think those
looking
words were
rough.
going to come out of my mouth in game number 2 of this best of 5.
I'm not gonna lie, same here. I never thought we'd be hearing I never thought we'd be hearing those words. At this point, Alpha 7 are never gonna see the light of day because Vendetta are so aggressive and not allowing Alpha 7 to breathe. So far with the victories that Alpha 7 have got, they've been allowed to play their game. They've been allowed to go the game at their own tempo. But these 2 games so far, Vendetta are making Alpha 7 play to their tempo, which is not allowing Shark to do what he wants to do. There's no breathing room. There's no kind of disruption that they can look for. There's no way to kind of stop the aggression coming in from Vendetta, and it's all coming out from the jungle. It's Tarzan leading the charge, Merciless doing what he can in the EXP lane, and he's not going to go down even now.
Fracture and all used on him. We're talking the whole kits are getting pulled out on Merciless. And he's unfazed. It's a bug bite at this point. Tower's going to go down. Tarzan's going to take another purple. I mean, Alpha 7 doesn't have a jungle at this point. They've given up at least 70% of their buffs over to the side of Vendetta. The gold lead continues to escape. They are doing the right thing, though, with Zia up on the top side. They're able to take another tower. Zia just needs to farm. He is the only saving hope, the only possibility for Alpha 7 to win this game. Their opportunity was the early game. They don't have that anymore. Best player is a glorified retry button at this time, and they got to figure something out.
Bro, look at the way Tarzan is. He's everywhere where best player is. The best player wants to split the map. He wants to get some sort of push going in, but Tarzan's just not allowing that. And look at his items. He's building into a Guardian helmet. He's going to sustain longer in these team fights. He's going to have a lot more HP, and it's going to be a problem. They already have the dominance ice, and if Zia goes down now, Alpha 7's hopes might
nice, good dodge.
Up in the boss side, though.
Get out of there.
The Magic Gush does come out. Doesn't do a whole lot to anybody. Vendetta able to push away back to the river, and they're just it's pick and roll time. You know, we poke here.
Yeah, I mean we don't. I mean, in both times we didn't really have a setter. We just have someone that's like annoying. You know, like the Blue's annoying. Knots is annoying.
This time, hopefully, he doesn't target Churobami. He needs to go for the steal. Merciless
is just an absolute pain in the back line, you know.
Right now, up against them all.
Oh no!
Nice pick.
Beck's trying to stay alive.
Oh, he splits. He gets out of there. Mid Bomby didn't have the tsunami slam there. If
he
he had
is
the tsunami
probably
slam, Shark would
dead.
have been down and out, right? Melon has been stacking these kills, and now I think Zia's gonna
Zia,
be
no, Zia. Oh, she stole.
Back is brought low.
Wow.
Will be able to get away. Forced to.
Okay, good defense. Good defense.
So actually, Zia, in the midst of all this, he's playing a good game with what he's got.
No. That's the saving grace for Alpha 7 right now. They're already giving away 4K gold lead on the side of Vendetta. Lord is marching on the bot side. 10-minute game. No chance we're going to see a same end at this point because Alpha 7 North have good wave clear. They can get this game going a little bit longer, and the longer it goes, the better it is for them compared to the previous game. But this time, Vendetta, they have the tools to try and take the siege to them. They do have Myth Bobby who could give a surprise attack, and Melon needs a couple more stacks. And look at Tarzan, so aggressive again.
Holy Defense comes up, brings Lord down, so no inhibitor breaks just yet. Another Holy Defense in the mid side. Alpha 7 will be able to defend this, but VTA could try to push in.
Oh.
Nothing major, they're going to play safe. They're going to play smart.
Look at the damage best player's taking. That's 2 Death Sonatas. He has to go back to the base to heal up. And that's what Melon can do right now. He's dishing out a lot of damage. I don't think Tarzan should be that. This could be disastrous for Vendetta.
Oh!
Yeah, Tarzan is brought low, but in comes Merciless in the backside. Once again, keeping best player away. Tarzan escapes safely. Myth Bobby Destinatas come out as Merciless dives onto Zia. Zia, if he goes down, he will go down.
Damn. Oh my god, they killed Shark, dude. GG's.
With the double kill.
Jesus.
Another one, shots to the face. Abort for Alpha 7.
We just can't get any kills, bro.
Right now in this best of 5.
Yo, that better be in the highlight plays. Melon pulled up with a flicker in the face of Zia and Shark to get that double kill. Now look at Merciless.
Ooh,
oh no,
Jesus Christ.
Melon. We've been hyping him up, and he does not disappoint right now.
Oh, this could be over.
5-0-1 on the Sky Piercers. I don't think there's anything Alpha 7 can do right now to stop this. There's not enough tankiness for Melon at all. Another inhibitor is going to go down. Shark jumps up, tries to get the stun, will get the grab, and the slam onto Myth Bomby. He falls, his Nas picks up the kill. Zia now trying to get some free shots onto Tarzan.
Nice.
The kill, and Vendetta
oh,
has
bro.
to run for the hills, but there's no inhibitors left for Alpha 7.
I mean, we got 2, but it wasn't enough.
Top tier 2s and a tier 1 would still be standing. Vendetta. They said it last week, Trex. They have a Vendetta against them, and they're bringing it. They're bringing the Vendetta. They're bringing
oh shit! Nice.
They can. Merciless will be
nice. Nice.
Okay, damage is starting to stack up for Zia. The items have locked in. It's the first time we saw Merciless go down since the first death. We're not counting that one. Lord is up. Alpha 7 find a moment.
Nice.
Is this going to be it? Shark finally
breathing room.
Nats finally holding down the front side, and Zia chunking away at the team.
This is the winning formula that they need. This is what they need Zia to do. Churobami.
Lock in, boys. Lock in.
Out. You force them back. Best player right now, like you said, a glorified retry button.
Next fight makes it or break it, chat. Next fight makes it or break it.
That Vendetta have and Alpha, honestly, along with Melon, everybody else, but Alpha 7 are relying so heavily on Zia right now to dish out the damage, and Cold World. that Gord
They're
can
letting the
create
lanes come
space
in to
with
get
his
his
skill ones
gold.
to try and peel for the team. And looking at the items, the
They're
Merciless
holding the
does
lanes
get
back
that chance
further
to
just
stall
so
them.
that they can
We
use this
want Tarzan to
Lord
get
to
that
like
item as
farm
well,
up.
and he
Oh
has.
shit.
And now it's gonna be
Oh
disastrous.
shit.
It's really difficult for Alpha 7 to do
Oh
anything.
shit.
Ooh, look at the
Oh
damage
shit,
on
Zia
Myth
got
Bomb.
melon! Oh no
He's
way!
gonna lock on, be able to get the kill. Immortality does
Ooh.
pop. Myth Bomb.
Myth Bomby?
The flicker.
Nice,
They're still chasing him
nice.
down. He will not escape. A shark picks up the kill.
God, how the hell did Melon make it out of there?
Unable to fully pop off. Merciless now getting locked on by
Yo!
Nats. The Shark, Cold World, and Zia keep on moving up with this Lord. Wait a second, did you see the big
Yeah, I
damage
saw the
on
SOD.
the best player, the SOD? Chirobami's not going to go for that 1v1. Down in the top side, though, Lord is going to connect.
Oh, he's
Merciless
pulling him
going to
back.
get brought back to the team.
Head.
Brought back to death
Head.
as they chunk down. The Magic Dust does come out. Best player takes
Nats,
down
get
Tower
out of
on
there,
the mid
dude.
side. Lord continues.
Get out of there,
to
Nats.
a couple more shots onto Nats, but Tarzan can't connect. He doesn't have a flicker. He doesn't have a dash. He's just got a retry, so he's just got to defend. The base does finally go down. Best player continues on the attack.
What's the next move, boys?
Alpha 7 North finally evening out the playing field.
Woo!
Oh, that took a lot. That took a lot from Alpha 7 North just to get the kill on the Merciless, right? And even then,
Woo!
it wasn't like they did the damage. The damage came out from Melon that kind of reflected back to
Oh,
him,
shit.
and now you're seeing another
Shark!
pickoff.
Oh, damage from
Damn!
Melon is insane, and that's what they got to look for. Little pickoffs before this, the next Lord, because
What
now
the
Alpha
hell?
7 is here to play. Best player, he was behind for a while, but now he's got the items, and he's taken a gold lead over Tarzan, and that's huge.
And you know what, Trex? The RNG is not even in favor of Alpha 7 at this point. They got the inhibitor, but it's on the top side where the Lord is, so you know Vendetta can clear it. They can make their way to the pit, and they got the pressure on the
That's
long lane.
crazy,
So what
chat.
Zia's
That's
got to do is come to the
crazy.
bot side, and it's not going to help their cause.
The laughs of
Because he wants
nervousness.
to be there. They got
Was that
3
Pika
lanes
in
that's
there?
left
Was that
open. Even
Pika?
looking at the items, they have everything in their arsenal, even a Wind of Nature at this point. And I think if I was Mel, I'd probably sell that boots, goes for a Rose Gold Meteor, and he's not going to get taken down. There's no chance whatsoever. The other thing is Cold World does have a lot of damage, gets that Divine Glaive, so Tarzan really needs to think
Nice,
before
dear
he gets into these
sister.
fights. Or if he's not, if he's still going to be as aggressive as he was early on, he needs some support. He needs some follow-up, and they need the damage to take down Shark first. Once Shark goes down, it's
No,
going to be easier.
no, get out. Shark,
Right.
live. Myth
Vendetta,
Bomby
all they gotta do is
messed
slow
up.
play this. Magic Gush does come out,
They messed
though.
up.
Alpha 7 looking for the attack here. They know they've used up some of their ults. They maybe need to make a play happen. Merciless keeping down the front line. Best
Okay,
player.
Mercy,
brings out the
get
fracture.
Mercy.
It's a lot of damage on a Merciless, but he will be able to back off. Cold World trying to get some stuns.
A lot of
but
utility
can't
utilized
find
on
them.
Merciless.
Zia, more damage on a Merciless.
Ooh.
Merciless finally pops the Consecration, able to get some health back as everyone readjusts.
This is
Vendetta just needs to slow play this.
crazy.
It's looking very similar to how they beat Night Horde when there was no inhibitors left. If they slow play this, let the minions push in, get Alpha 7 to force away from the Lord, they can have a chance here.
Yeah,
I think
look at
they
that. You can
split
already
too
see the
late.
pressure on the bot side, on the top side. They need to
Gotta go,
clear.
gotta
Shark
go,
has
gotta
to
go, gotta
Merciless
go,
is
gotta go
creating
now.
havoc,
Go,
so he
go, go,
connects.
go, 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 go,
Looking
go,
for the
go,
entryway.
go.
Can they get it?
Yes!
He steals
Yes!
the Lord. The Tsunami Slam
But
does
can
come
they
down,
live?
But Myth Bomby may not
Can
survive.
they
This is
live?
Tarzan and Merciless on the backside. Nats able to find Myth
Nice,
Bomby.
nice,
And
nice,
now
nice, Nats!
Merciless falls as well. Tarzan might just be the next one. A double kill for best player. A Lord and 3 members. 40-second death timers. Alpha 7 might be able to tie this up.
This was nasty.
Let's go!
All the heavy lifting
Let's
done
go!
by Nats working overtime. They called him back to punch in the
Nats!
clock and get more work done because he was zoning away Melon by himself and Churobami. Those are 2 damage dealers that are required, and now the push. This could be the finish.
It took time, but Alpha 7 were able to keep composure. They're going to lock on this base. They're going to try to end things here. Melon holds them off all alone, but it's not enough. He couldn't get the final minion. Alpha 7 takes game number 2 and ties it
Sheesh.
up.
Honestly, Trex, deep down inside,
1-1.
rooting for the underdog. Vendetta in this case. Alpha 7 North did not look like themselves, and hopefully that was a wake-up call after that second game.
I don't know
If you
what
let
they
them do
did to
that
turn
you
that
one more
around. That
time,
was
I don't know. Can we really count them as the top dogs of this entire competition? That's hanging by a thread right now. That's
dude.
hanging by a
Nats
thread.
zoning the team out, bro.
They came in with
Huge.
so much momentum,
Huge.
Vendetta, and what happened? It just dropped, and
Huge.
I feel like Zia, what?
He already
what
used his
made him
comfort
down?
heroes.
He really held it there. If he could,
Dude,
you know,
yeah,
make it to
that
late
Carlos
game,
got the
they had a
Lord.
chance.
Carlos got the Lord
I don't
too.
see
Like,
it.
and then not only that, then
Taking up,
Nats
he was
like
able to
kicked
really
in
get down the front
overdrive.
line.
Like,
I think once
Nice.
Vendetta lost
That was
their
good. That was a
pacing,
great
they even started to
comeback,
kind of
dude.
fall apart in some
What
of
a
those team fights.
comeback.
I don't know if it was them falling apart or
What
Alpha 7 just
a
playing that much
comeback,
better
bro.
with that lineup. We liked their composition, but because they lost the early game, they had to wait for the composition to come back together in the late game.
I think
That was a good match. That was a good match.
Yes. Let's look at the stats. Okay, so we have, it's not a game that we would say short. Like the first one, they really held it there, and then they were able to make
It was a
to
12-12. That
game.
was crazy.
And let's look at I would say what stood out to me the most.
Maybe
is,
they
definitely
caught on
Rome
to
coming
like
in,
what
and Shark
BTA
doing
was
what he
doing, you
can,
know?
grabbing
Hey.
everybody.
Hey, you two be
What do you
nice.
think, Kronos?
Hey,
I think you're
You
right.
two
I
be
think,
nice.
like Trex said,
guys
once
are
Shark got
sisters.
tanky enough, it
Stop
started to
that.
make a difference. But then again, look at the team fight participation. It's only 9%. He was barely there in like 1 kill out of the 12.
oh yeah,
1 or
global
2.
ban and
he's
BO3.
got
Ah,
minus-
bro.
Okay, I think that's
That's
jumbled
an
up, right? Yeah,
interesting-
that's jumbled up,
that's-
right? It's got to be
or
jumbled
because so teamfight participation works in terms of how many kills you are a part of. Shark,
I
a
mean,
lot of times
you gotta give it
was
up to
zoning away
Vendetta
in other
too. Like
places, and
they
kills were happening in
they
other
were trying to
places.
do
That's why I
the
would
exact
defend
same thing
his
that they
honor
did in the
here,
last
you know?
round, and I
but
mean they
then
were
looking at the
executing
stats, it
really
shows
well.
that
But
Alpha 7 had 12 kills in
you can
total,
kind of
and
you
he
can
was
kind
there
of
in
tell
10
when
of
like
them, so
Zia
it's
came
not like
online.
it's
I don't
like
even know who I
90% or
would
something
call.
like that. So yeah, definitely that's
hey.
it's okay. We'll figure that out. But then again, this early game was nasty,
Okay.
man. Vendetta playing it so perfectly. Could not
got
have played
cats
it
over
any
here
better.
fighting and stuff.
And even
cat.
this is what we stopped seeing from Vendetta in the late game though. The tsunami slams were not hitting. We barely got to see any. And if we did, it was onto Shark and they didn't have the damage to burst him down. Even then, it could have been possible, but Alpha 7 North were kind of grouped up together, and Nats was so annoying, right? When Nats got to the point where he could tank so
Get outta
much and those infernal pursuits were just
Fight
popping, he
cats,
was
I
just
don't need you
bonking and
fighting.
bonking and bonking. Vendetta just didn't have any answer, and he was zoned away. He was zoning away Melon as well as Churabami, which became a
All right, this
massive
turning
problem.
into
Over
a
here, you see
good
it took
a good
so
go.
much from Melon to take
I
one
mean, this
kill
is what
down,
you
and he
expect from
still
a
didn't even get
two
that.
teams that are 2-0, right?
That
I
was a
mean,
tough call.
this is two
for Vendetta
titans
here
going
in
at it at this
final
point.
big
It's
fight.
anybody's
I
game.
said it, they could have taken that Lord fight a little bit slower. This one right here.
Crazy Gord though. Where's
Where's
Naisu at? Naisu would be going nuts right
And
now.
Nats honestly is the one that really, I think, helped secure that. He pushed Churro Bomby back, he pushed Myth Bomby back, and he's able to make sure that no one can zone best player away. Because even though Merciless did a good job of zoning in the beginning, he has no crowd control in that late game, and the damage isn't there anymore against level 15 max items out people, so they just walk right past him. MVP, though, does go to Cold World.
And when we picked Gord, what were
The
we thinking, right?
Gord!
Oh no.
Did not think it would be MVP.
Yeah, we did not see that.
The
coming,
South
but
teams?
he
I
pulled
didn't
it
get to
off.
peep them
He
too
got
much.
MVP, the damage.
But
he
I
was
know that
there for a lot of the team fights. What do you think, Kronos?
I think this Gord, I liked it because of the fact that I didn't like it when he picked it up. I liked it after what Alpha 7, or rather Vendetta picked up, right? So yes, I think very preemptive in terms of picking up this Gord.
This was the
especially
Lord
what
that they
the-
took right here.
Was that the second pick that they went with? It was kind of
Yes,
crazy
that
to
was
think
the
that they went
first
with
And
it.
then Myth
That was the first
Bombi,
two
did they
picks
make
on
it
that
out?
side.
Exactly. Yeah, that's why.
Ooh, what a
if it was
good
third pick,
stun
I would've
right
been really
there.
happy. I was like, yes, I can
Stunned
get behind
both
it. But like, yo,
both
second pick,
Tarzan and
there's something you're reading into.
and Merciless right there. Shark on the sprint, daddy.
And see, and looking at what the draft of Vendetta could look like. So I think, or maybe just preemptively assuming that they're gonna come out with a tank jungle, knowing that it's expanding rivers, right? And the one problem that Gord has is his mobility. So expanding rivers adds to that,
All right,
but
I'm
still,
gonna
it doesn't justify a first pick. I would say.
I'm gonna put my picture where I need to be, which is
had the biggest impact?
I think actually
from
more like
graphic
right here. I
wise.
think.
I think the
Alright.
Phobius, 100% Phobius.
Draft's gonna happen, I'm gonna use
Just
the
having a
bathroom.
front line
Alright.
this time instead of last game where they were just able to kind of get walked through. Even though Zia did great, even though best player ended up doing good towards the end game there, none of that would have been possible without Nats and Shark holding down the front side. They would have just got walked over. And Nats overall too with the Phobius in that last fight, it was because of him that best player could steal that Lord, honestly. So yeah, the Phobius was clean, and I think the glue, we finally get to see Shark on something that he can be aggressive on.
Any underrated plays?
Underrated? This is a rapid fire right now. The
This is
underrated
actually-
play.
Boom, 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 boom.
No, I would say for Vendetta is that Granger surviving, Melon surviving that 1 HP against Zia. If he would have got caught there, that was game over. Right there, that would have been game over. But if you're asking for Alpha 7 North, it's that split on the top side. Zia able to get 2 towers to apply the pressure, just able to free up a little more space for them not to keep going to the top side and focus on the opposite side, allowing best player to do something on the map. Because at this point, if
Imagine
you ask
if
me,
this was a
2
best
games
of
in a row,
7, bro.
Best player,
You-
just glorified.
Am I in the way? You want to
Like
see the
glorified
chick that bad?
Retribution.
A
Jesus
good
Christ.
retribution round. He got that steal at the end. It was a good.
He's
and
all right.
Listen, it was a good retribution, and towards the end of the game, he was no longer just a glorified retribution button. He was able to actually apply some pressure. But I will agree with you that I feel like Alpha 7, the moment they started losing that game, seeing them send Zia up to that top lane and Zia no longer getting involved in fights, that was all part of the plan. I will say that they executed their... Once they knew, okay, early game is not ours, our only option is late game, it was all in the notebook for them to win out in the late game there. Yes, it was a hard route, and it's not every team could do it, but I do think that them winning that, the way they won it, they knew exactly what they needed to do, and they got there perfectly.
Yes, sir.
So we see that their draft has gotten better. What would you expect in game 3 now?
Game 3, we're getting deep into 50 ban territory soon, but right now it's 30, right?
Let's not talk about that. Let's not. That's
Oh.
Fun, man.
That's real
It's
stressful.
I made it back
fun.
in
Trust
time.
me, It's not as stressful as you think it would be. It's more
Agent was
mind-boggling.
like, get
But I
out of
think
here,
that right
man.
now, the one thing that Alpha 7 have is a lot of advantage. Because if you think about... Oh, wait, it's not Alpha 7. It's Vendetta. Because they didn't pick up the Harley. Oh, wait,
No,
they did
it's
pick up
Alpha
the Harley.
7 that can still pick up Sora, Harley, and Yves.
Yeah, but
All of
looking
those
at the...
picks are available.
I'm looking at the jungle pool though, right? Looking at the jungle pool, in the first game, they got the loss with the Suyo. Not just the Suyo, even the Eastern Shin in the same game. So there's 2 junglers there that's kind of out. So with that in play, it would make it slightly difficult. When we reach 5th game, it's going to be 10 and 10 again. It's going to look crazy. Those grayscaled
Yeah.
viewers are going to look really good. But yeah,
There's
you
so
can see
many
already
heroes
now.
and,
Now they're gonna target ban. Sorry, Layla, but you'll use. But now they're gonna target ban.
Oh, okay. So I feel like they're gonna really have to pull out for this 3rd game here. In true Alpha 7 North fashion, they start out not so great, and then I feel like they just pick up the momentum and then just get going.
Yeah, I definitely wouldn't say that Alpha 7's like in the clear. They won game 2, but they didn't win game 2 cleanly. Vendetta still seems, for me, if I didn't know either of these teams and I was just watching these 2 games, I would say Vendetta feels like the favorite. But
Got a beer?
in terms of draft, I don't know.
I got
they
some
don't have the
hydration,
YSS,
Dad.
They don't have the Suyo, but also they have the Fredrin, they have the Harley. I feel like in terms of draft, Alpha 7 has a huge advantage coming into game 3 and 4. There's just so many things open, like so many power picks open for them right now that Vendetta almost is running out of things. They almost don't have enough space to ban the Harley, the like so many things that are still on the field. The Sora, which they did have to ban here, but Claude Sora, they can still leave.
I don't have a.
or the
I need to
Harley
get a
open for
cheers.
Alpha 7.
Need to get a. I
think
gotta
at this
put a
point,
cheers
ban
emote in.
Just don't give that away, because that's one of the picks that best player can use, right?
Can I give memberships again?
They still want to give away. They ban out the
I can't
carry.
yet.
They're targeting Zia. It is.
I know.
Try to give Zia as horrible of a game as possible, and he is running out of marksman at this point. There's no Moskov. There's no. I want to see what he's gonna be forced to pick here.
No Moskov, no Eastern Shin, no.
Well, they got a good
no
one on
carry.
there
So
already.
that's 4
Granger.
picks already. He has
Unless
the Granger,
Vendetta
he has the
takes it.
Bruno, he has the Clint. That does decent, but then if against the Clint, you're allowed to full dive. No Freya present too. So what's it gonna be here? First pick Beatrix. Right?
I mean, I think
don't know.
they can
It could be
still
a strat.
Fredrin, so like Clint Fredrin having a nice pocket for the Clint with a strong front line can work out. VTA though, Marcel is open.
Guinevere,
We
solid.
go for the Gwynny.
So now you're not allowing Alpha 7 Zia to kind of breathe
the Fred.
whatsoever. Get that spatial migration makes it super difficult. The Fred,
No, I'm saying they can't. It'd be hard to pick up the Fred run against the Gwynny.
yeah,
So it's
Same
a nice
thing with Harvey.
preemptive Guinevere.
The
Marcel is
Gwynny.
still open for VTA.
Yes. I don't think Alpha 7 North is gonna try to pick up Marcel again. I
Sadly,
just feel
they
like
can't.
they
The
can.
global
They can.
right. So
You're all good. We've
we're
done
still
it.
trying
we both
to
did it
get
once. We
used
both did it
to
once.
this. Yes, exactly. So I guess would they ban it?
No, they're gonna pick up the Valentina so that they can still have his kit if VTA gets it. They still get the golden hour if VTA decides to pick up Marcel here.
I'm looking at goal lane options, to be honest.
For we're dwindling down for what Zia.
For
if they
yeah,
don't-
because like VTA needs to pick up a goal lane here, like
Yeah.
Moskov.
We always train and
yeah, Moskov.
in
solid.
global, so
see the sun
Moscow.
come out finally, something like that. We've seen it
like
once so far.
we never
Ashley
use the
did
same
say that
heroes
she likes
again.
the
So
sun.
Ovius,
Obvious
Lilia.
Lilia, they look solid. Grok, no.
I have a theory.
Harriet,
Jungle Uranus.
Harriet.
This might be a jungle Uranus. Against the Gwynny, you get the consecration. Not horrible. You can secure things in the turtle. It's not very best player esque, but it's something that could be flexed here. And I think
Best
we need to keep
player
an eye out for
esque.
it.
either Uranus jungle or I'd say Harriet right now in the goal lane. So that way you put Uranus in the EXP, add some more damage with like Fanny, possibly Lancelot in the jungle. But I think if you're running out of goal lane options, this is the best chance to pick it up because you know VT are gonna ban it out. Never mind, they're going crazy. Khalid
We're
is gonna
going
be the choice.
crazy.
They get mid lane prio. At least they're able to control the river. Now, if you were Alpha 7, ban out all the roam picks that are possible. Hylos and Kalia are already not available for them. Maybe take out the Gatot Kacha. Maybe take out another hero that could possibly provide a little more knockup. Kaja, I would say. Never mind. Oh wait, they got
They're banning gold laners now. They're like, listen, we can do this. Because they still have the Granger as an option. They still have the Harith as the option. So I think we see possibly Alpha 7 ban out the Harith here and then just take the Granger for yourself. Because then there's also nothing for VTA. Oh, Ben Moskov?
Yeah, I think ban Moskov because you have a lot of
Then you
magic
get the
on
Granger
other
to
side.
counter the Harith.
Yes. Yes. That's what I'm thinking. Because you don't go for the Harith because you have too much magic on your side. But then again, yeah, the Harith doesn't really fare well. Never mind, they go for the Hilda. Prevent the early game aggression that could come in with the and keep up with the Khalid. It still makes sense so far.
Sorry, Layla, we're in deep theory right now. We're
Yeah.
in deep. We're in deep in this draft right now.
Where the Leomord's gone.
She's just. Oh,
I'm trying to keep up. I'm like,
ignoring.
let me take notes as well, you know? Make sure next time when I play I know what's going on.
Hayabusa? No, right? No way.
I don't think no. They last pick jungle. I think they last pick jungle.
Yeah, the last pick jungle. They need to go gold lane
'Cause-
here. Granger. Just lock Granger. I don't think there's a better choice. You don't want to go for the Harriet against the Phobius.
Yeah,
and
Aldois
the Guinevere,
is
so I think
locked
Granger's a solid choice. You give
for
Moskov
2
or
weeks.
Harriet on the other side. I still think VTA would go for the Moskov. You get long lane presence. You have ability to outplay the assassins on the 1v1. You can take down the Uranus. Yeah, it's the Granger. Moskov plus Grok,
Moskov.
maybe.
Grok's not bad. Grok's not bad.
Layla's
I
just
mean,
there,
it's
chat.
simple. It's they need damage, and I feel like Moskov and Lilia just aren't packing the.
Layla's
punch right
just
now. What if they
there,
swap
chat.
Gwynny to roam and pick up something.
That would be
aggressive?
insane. That would be like absolutely insane if they go. They could put if they put Guinevere to roam, they could go Moskov in the gold lane in the jungle, probably lock in
Yeah, they don't have much left there either. They could pick up the Nolan.
Lancelot.
Then you're kind of squishy.
No, I don't think
it's
Nolan
tough.
works there.
The
Nolan
picks
doesn't
are getting
work because
crazy,
Alcalid
chat.
got just
And
super
we're only
aggressive
2
in the early
games
game.
in.
So yeah, maybe Suyo could be a choice. Never mind. Glue,
take
roll. Iritel.
Blue Earthel.
Too late. even late than the Moskov, in my opinion. VTA.
I don't know, but the Airthel's not bad against the Granger. I would say this, because you can kite. It's easy. It's much easier to not get hit by his skill 1. It's a good hero to dodge the skill 1, at least in laning phase. And you get some burst damage. I did want some burst damage, not just like shred, because I want to see more damage. But yes, we've seen her picked up once.
Yo!
I swear, I thought I saw a Joy man on the other side.
What?
Yeah. It's
Yo!
It's a Joy.
You knew it?
It's okay, but I'm not a fan of the Joy here. I think best player has his work cut out for him.
Yo! You guys really thought Joy?
Layla,
Really, DJ?
some breathing time. Tell us about this.
I'm not sure how Lilia would do.
Yo, what?
Because
What,
yeah,
chat?
she has that alt, but
What?
I feel like Joy could still catch up to her.
DJ Husky.
So
I agree,
I like Alpha.
Okay. I like Alpha. I mean, I think it's both sides. The Joy might be questionable. It might pop off. Vendetta, on the other hand, the Airthil is kind of my risk.
Mainly because you can ult and you're immune to Guinevere's ults.
We'll see
Is
exactly
that
how
right?
it goes. We're gonna jump back
Right,
into
chat,
the
right?
land of Dawn.
My
It's a
backseat
tie
drivers?
series
That's
right
correct,
now,
right?
1-1.
Carlos does play Joy a lot. That is true.
Alpha 7
He's an
able to
assassin
even
person.
the playing
So that makes
field.
sense, right? Because the Joy can
Kronos, as we jump
avoid
into
the
this,
Guinevere. The
what are some
Guinevere is a
weaknesses we have to
massive
look out for these
issue
two
when
teams?
you
If
play
you're
a jungle.
VTA, you want that mid-game power spike. We're looking.
Did they do any buffs to Joy with the new patch? I did not look at the new patch at all.
Lead to Alpha 7, and if you're Alpha 7, you want.
I also haven't paid attention to MPLs too much. I've been so busy. Oh!
What Shark can do just like that.
Get out of there!
First blood.
Get out of there!
But the response back, Roamer for Roamer, Shark for Myth Bommy. So a little bit of abuse, but Cold World is going to have to go back to base. And that means technically Vendetta wins the trade there.
We agree. Vendetta do win the trade in that part, but for the benefit of Alpha 7, you bait out two flickers, right? So
at least we're not experiencing anything too crazy.
In the turtle pit, so you know for a fact Alpha 7 will get the.
I was just wondering if maybe she got brought back into the meta a little bit harder, you know.
He does have the
mainly.
This is what you want to do if you're a Shark. Be annoying. Be in the face of the opposition. Play the Shark game against Vendetta.
Ooh.
Nice knockup. He didn't have to use the Retry. Tarzan didn't need the Retry. Already used it earlier. Getting that knockup meant he could.
That was a good response. That was a good response from them. They forced out his flicker.
Look at the top side best player.
Now he doesn't have it. I mean, he's only level 2, level 3. He's got 18 seconds. I mean, his flicker is going to be down for lore or for turtle, so first turtle might be a little rough.
1 or 2. You're putting Vendetta in a difficult position, but I think Vendetta were prepared for that with this draft, right? They know they got to absorb a lot of
I don't think Shark's rusty. He might be tired because, like, you got to understand, he almost didn't come to play because, like, he works a lot, you know what I'm saying?
Walk away with a couple of
Ooh,
Gets a knockup, a lot of damage on a Shark. They don't have the stun. Finally locks in. Shark goes down. Best player able to pick up mid-bomb.
Best player might be dead, though.
Nice! Best player wins out with the help of Cold World behind him. A double kill into this Joy is a great start for Alpha 7.
And that's the start that Alpha 7 were looking for. They need to get best player to get the ball rolling on their side. And with this first turtle in their pocket,
I mean, everybody that I coach, well, I don't even coach. Everybody that I manage, I'm like,
6th minute,
I'm messed up here.
8th minute, that are going to start running away with the game. They're going to be super.
Everybody I manage, they all have like jobs now, man. Like everybody, ooh, best player's kind of low.
There's going to be no way in. The slam set. Wait a second, the stun. Best player does find it. Nice. Good damage though. Shark is bringing him back.
They're haunting him.
That spot doesn't have.
Ooh, Knots is on the hunt.
Chase him down, get the final hit, and get the kill. Alpha 7 with 1,000 gold.
Oh, what the fuck? The Guinevere though.
Spread plus a turtle into their hands. This is looking good for
that Guinevere.
Not just that, on the top side, you force Melon to go back, force out the sprint, so that he doesn't get a lot in terms of gold. Irithel's already a late game gold laner. You need that power spike, comes in super late, and you're not allowing that to happen. You're hindering that in the mid game. And now you know.
I mean,
Alpha
this
7
is
are
what
gonna
global
start
bans do to
applying
you,
more
right?
pressure,
Like now
making
it's
sure they can extend
forcing
this 1.5K
you
goal
to
into
be
about
a proficient
2.5,
player
3K
at
until the next
every
2
single
minutes.
hero.
And
You
Vendetta
know what I'm
know
saying?
that they need to play a little more safe for some time. Apart from Mythbommy, he's opening up the map.
Like, you
on
gotta-
the bot side. Nat's looking to get taken down. Tarzan needs to step up and get a couple of knockups. Add that pressure with Churubami and what he can do with these blooms.
Shark's just playing
Don't allow Shark to
dodgeball at the
this
point.
is good from Vendetta. They're not letting Shark do what he has to do. And maybe this could convert into something else.
We'll see exactly how it turns out. Vendetta definitely needs some time now to get back on the board. I'm worried about.
I actually don't know. I mean, the biggest ideal
off.
behind it is that
We
it
do have the
just
ability
it
to
forces
chase,
you
but
to
with the way
be
this is going and
strategic.
with the way the damage
It
is spread
makes
out
the
between Sigma
coach
and
actually
Vendetta,
have to
a lot
think,
of it is
and
gonna
not
come
only
down to
that, it
once again,
forces the
easy to get
players
started
to
over here at
be
some point last time. He
very
had a great game, still
versatile,
wasn't able to take
right?
his team to victory.
It just
Can
it
he do
forces
this
out
time?
like
Towards Alpha
different
7,
metas. It
you've got a whole
it
team of
essentially
people
almost
right now that
kills
can
the
carry this game
meta,
at any point.
especially
Shark
in
can make a
longer
huge play
games like
happen.
this.
Zia
You
can
know.
pop off. Best players
Merciless.
already 2-0, looking for a 3-0 as Merciless is under the tower, doing as much as
shit.
he can with the pursuit. This is big. Can he find the kill? He wants to keep on going, and now Merciless in a bad stop. Cold World
God.
picks up the
Someone
kill.
die?
Nat still survives. Shark goes into the
Tarzan
Raging
low.
Sandstorm as well. Tarzan just
I think he
tries
just
to
used
make it out
retro.
alive. But on the top side, they get a 1v1.
Oh, Zia gets the outplay. 1v1.
Oh my
showing him who the real OG is. As
King of
best
the
player
jungle.
Tarzan, Vendetta is feeling the pressure.
And this is
Woohoo!
what we spoke about as well, Trex. Alpha 7 needs to apply the pressure. They got a 2.5K goal lead, 5th minute mark. Exactly where they want to be, preventing Vendetta to play their game. If this was
I'm
a
being
little
too cocky,
closer
Chad.
for
Let me
Vendetta,
calm
it could
down.
have been
Let
a
me calm
turning
down.
point, right? Right now, you're seeing
Let me
that
calm
they're
down.
not able to get
It's
there.
still anybody's
How do
game.
Vendetta make it out alive? Maybe get
Humble
that spatial
Ico.
migration, add
Humble
Churubami's
Ico.
damage to pick somebody off. At this point, best player should be the target they're looking to get, and Mythbommy is trying to get control of the river, trying to be chaotic. Shark just preventing him from moving forward.
You're
just
not
stopping
you're
him
not
in his
lying,
tracks.
DJ. I mean, you pointed it out in the very beginning.
Game
So
one.
Oh.
We saw a little bit in game two, but wait, a big race Sandstorm. The knockup does lock on from Tarzan, but
Nice,
it's still
the
not enough.
black-
Best player able to
the-
steer
or
the
the-
now Shark and Zia are under the tower taking
Look
out
at
Tarzan.
Nuts!
Zia
Where did
is
Nuts
on
come
the
from?
prowl, looking for another target as Melon tries to get away here. Merciless.
oh my
brought down,
God,
taking
what a
down the double kill for
lockdown
Zia.
by Cold World!
Alpha 7 are finding towers, neutral objectives, and members
Yo, did
of
you peep that
Vendetta
Terrify by Cold
every
World?
single time.
Every single time, and this is looking like a flip U-turn of game number 1 and 2, where Vendetta brought in the early pressure, but Alpha 7 this time they understand what their game plan is, knowing their picks. This is what they got to do, and they're playing it well. Now,
I mean, it can be anybody's game. I mean, you've seen us turn it around. So
6.5K.
that's why
Once
I'm
it's
still
passing the
being.
5K
Shark
mark,
is
Trex makes it
in there,
difficult for him to make
bro.
a comeback.
He's kind of
I don't
thick
think there's
though.
anything that Vendetta can even
He's
fight
kind
with
of
right
thick
now.
nuts.
Comes
Comes into the
Yo,
backside. A lot of damage landing on Churubami taking out Melon.
Shark
Pretty useless shots out
low.
there. No damage at all. Violent Requiem walks in, but still Tarzan goes
Nuts.
down.
Nuts is
3
just-
members for the price of Shark just isn't enough right now for Vendetta.
Yo, nuts,
This is
dude.
why I didn't like the Irithel. Yeah, he's such
What a
high-risk pick,
dive
like you
into
said. If
that
they had
back
the boss
line,
up,
brother.
They would have had the opportunity to split across the map, use the SOD to get out of the fights, find cross-map plays. Look at Nas. He's just standing there, and as Patrick says, menacingly.
Ooh,
At
ooh,
this point,
he might get Zia.
Nats is like, yeah, I can have fun
Get
with
out
the
of there,
Uranus too.
Zia.
We know Merciless was giving him the business in game number 1, but now Alpha 7 is
He
getting some
just
heroes that they
stopped
are
it.
comfortable
Started
with.
his
Nats
favorite
in flow
recall.
state, 3-0 and 4.
Yeah, looking at the items as well. Tarzan only has the concentrated energy. Looking to go brute force right now.
Oh
and
my
Tarzan,
God,
ooh.
Shark and Zia.
That's bad. This is bad. This is looking gruesome for Vendetta. Double kill, 5-0 and 4 on to Zia. Wondering how early he got a Sky Piercer in and if those stacks are locking in because it's looking like it. Zia had a rough game 1. Game 2 had a rough start, was able to farm up, and it feels
Oh
like
my
he's been farming
God,
ever
look
since
at
game
Cold
2 at
World.
this point because game 3 is already in his hands.
Hey man, Melon had his fun with his Granger. Right now, it's time for Zia. Same thing. Merciless had his fun with.
If they can break
Uranus.
this
Now
gold
Nats
off
is
of
doing it.
this,
The sides are taking over.
oh, they stop
Cold
it.
World is allowed to roam freely.
They
Best
stop it. That
players
was a
walking
good
around
stop.
The map. Nobody can catch him.
Oh,
And
watch
then
out for
it
the
all comes
Guinevere,
down to
sneaky
the one
Gwen.
who made this possible. Shark
Sneaky
with
Gwen,
that early
sneaky
pressure, getting the
Geek.
early first blood, not
Is
allowing
that K-Ram?
to go in, rotate, do whatsoever, create chaos.
Yo,
This is what
Nat's
Alpha Seven have to
locked
do,
in, bro.
finding their win condition, able
A
to
player
double
sat
down
up.
on it, and look at the goal lead, 10,000, less than 10 minutes in. This is the Alpha 7 that we know. This is the Alpha 7 we wanted to see. This is the Alpha 7 that all the fans
God dang it,
expected
10,000
that we
gold?
didn't get to see in game 1 and 2. Now Vendetta backs against the wall. No item power spike yet for Melon. Barely has the Berserker's Fury. It's going to be difficult. Holy Shield is present, but the Lord, healthy, is going to crash soon.
You gotta watch
and it's
out
about the
though.
second wave
You
that comes
got
after
the
that.
Lilia can be
Yeah, they're gonna have to watch out for this bot lane. too. It does not
crazy
have the holy defense.
against defending.
3 out of 5 members in Alpha 7 have over a 2,000 gold lead over their opposing lane. Nats holding down the front side. Lord does crash. Berserker's Fury finally does lock in for Melon, but it's probably not going to be enough. As Alpha 7 hold down the front line. Vendetta
Waiting
are
on
able to clear
super
the ways, but
minions.
Another one is coming soon. Zia along with it and Shark. Raging
go.
Sandstorm is locked in, just waiting for Shark to pop
Look
it
at
off.
Nats.
Decides not to use it just yet as Nats.
He just
stays
sneaks out the
behind
back.
wall. Zia looking for free
He
shots.
sneaks out the
All
back. I'm
Alpha
gonna
7
just
is looking
displace
for- they're not even looking
myself
for members,
here.
They're looking for towers. Black Shoes pops from Cold War.
Oh.
Here comes Raging Sandstorm. On to 2 along with best player. Myth Bomby.
Myth
forced
Bomby
back
stays
to the base
alive.
to get health as Zia chips away at the tower. Vendetta still
Nobody
on the fence,
died?
Merciless Melon and the rest of the team
Yo,
just
good
look to
defense,
hold down the
good
base.
defense.
Zia does get knocked up. Tarzan forces spatial
Shark
migration
gets
away.
killed.
Nats still just being a nuisance in the back line. And
Melon's
Midball
still
finally
alive.
drops. Alpha
Zia!
7 still not going
Zia
away. Zia
dies.
does finally fall. A double kill for Zia right before he does as Melon gets the shutdown. With only 3 members standing, Alpha 7 might have to back off here.
They definitely have to back off right now. They've
See, this is what
been
I'm
more than
saying.
they
I
could
mean,
chew at this point, they were forcing an end. Honestly,
Get
it would've-
shut-
would've been
Zia
better for
getting
them to
shut
try and
down.
get the other inhibitors.
I thought would have
I
been
don't
a
know,
little bit more
little
gold.
Lack of discipline, you could say.
But I mean, they did get like 1,000 gold from shutting them
9.4K
down.
goal lead. Yes, they have the goal lead, but
They
you
gotta
wanna
not
look
get
forward to
overzealous,
finishing these
though.
games out. You
Yeah.
know you have the end. You know what Vendetta can do. if
The
you get
glue
them
is really
to
good
get
at
to the point
defending.
where
They
it's
can
super
drag you
weak.
back, kind of
This
take
Irrital will
advantage of
start
you. The
shining.
Lilia is pretty good
We
at
still need maybe
defending.
another item for
I
this
don't know
Irrital
how
to
much
do
gold
wonders.
Melon
3-2-1,
has, but I
not
mean,
looking good so far. Best
right
player not gone down
now,
a single time.
best
Nats,
players, the
Cold World,
defender, they
only one
gotta
that's
pull
gone down
the
is Zia.
team out of
Yes,
the
Shark
base.
and
You know, they
Worthy,
gotta
but
make
a
they gotta make them
talented job at
make
this point.
mistakes.
And no one can really take down Nats on this Uranus. That's another reason
No.
why I
Yeah,
thought
it is the
Oswald would be
Onyx skin.
slightly better. But that's all in the past. This Irrital really needs to shred it. If you're gonna go DHS, the crits are not gonna work out. So if you're gonna go crit, you're gonna need some sort of shred to take down this Uranus. At this point, who can really take down Nats? They need to expend a lot of resources,
I don't.
and he's on a Purify, for God's
Yeah,
sake.
I don't think they have enough resources to get past the Purify and the Consecration, honestly. It's like you Violent Requiem.
Now,
the Purify,
we gotta
you
not
the
get
grab
overzealous
grab, use
here. We gotta wait for the
Consecration, and
Lord.
Now there's nothing left in your kit to really.
Is our
stand here and stop
discipline
him from
discipline,
Nats
chat?
is immortal at this point, I feel like.
You
The
know
only
what I'm
way they're
saying?
gonna Be able to get to him is if they kill all 4 members of Alpha 7 and leave Nats as the last man standing to defend the base.
Well, at this point, I know
Yeah,
a lot of people that are
1,300,
watching who have said we don't like
3,000,
the Uranus pick up in
3,000,
Alpha 7, and it's working wonders,
2,000.
and you can see why. Lord's crashing on the bot side, no inhibitor.
But
They're trying
again,
to
look, the
defend, but who
Lily
can
is
stop
just
Alpha 7 at this
devastating,
point?
man. Like she's able to
Nats is literally
keep
just standing
it
there
at
until the
bay.
game's
They're gonna have
into
to
a
wait
Shark
for
and Cold
literally
World
the
patrol
second.
Top side. Lord has come through. Zia right behind it. Looking
They're
for
trying
free
to
shots.
find
The
something.
wave on the mid is coming soon. Alpha 7 don't try to force it this time. They know what they came for. They came for
Shark.
inhibitors. Here comes the big flicker from Shark. And
Best
Melon
player
is
on the
taken down
Melon.
by best player.
Nice.
Cold World under the base right now.
Ooh,
getting
Cold
a face
World.
full of
Oh,
shots.
he
We'll be able to
wait,
maybe
though, he
get
hit the
away
winter.
here.
Oh, he got taken out
Under
though.
the tower. More damage from Alpha 7. Shark
Shark is
low.
fucking-
Vendetta just
He
trying to
died.
defend some of the Mature Bomb and Tarzan. Tarzan is trying to
Ooh.
find Shark, but he's
Oh.
unable to do it as Zia finds the shot.
Ooh.
Takes him out. Myth Bombing back
Can
on the
Lilia
map.
do-
The
I don't
Bam
think
Bros
Lilia can stop
just trying to
this.
defend, but Alpha 7 should be able to lock onto the base here. Minions on Zia. Able to get the final shot in. Churro Bombi cannot defend. Alpha 7 take us to match point.
The Bam Bam Bros missed the Bam bus, I tell you. They
Hey,
didn't
what
see
are
it
you
coming
doing
down
here?
the street, got caught
Hey,
in
what are you doing?
traffic.
Hey,
Weren't able
stop
to try
licking
and
the
get
floor.
control of the game like they did with
Hey,
game number 1 and 2.
It ain't good to lick
And
the floor,
Alpha
dude.
7 played their game perfectly. You asked for win
No,
conditions, Trex. I told you,
the
Alpha
floor
7
is
needs to
not a
get the early
lickable
game
place,
on
dude.
point
That's what
before
gets
the
you
second
sick.
turtle. Need to get a 3.5k
I don't know
goal
what's on
lead.
that
That's what
floor.
they did. Got a 2.5k
Alright,
goal lead.
come on.
Found a way to snowball and
Skedaddle.
let it loose. No one to stop the raging sandstorm. Nobody to stop best player from going in. Alpha 7 dominating win.
What do you think
what the
of
heck?
a best player's joy?
Oh, it's because they lost.
The joy was it was phenomenal. Honestly, it was really good. It made me think that okay, this is a viable pick. This is if best player picks it up, I don't know how many other people we're gonna see use it, but best player made it work very well, and it just fit very well against the composition that they had.
Yeah, and there you go. Not a lot of kills at all for Vendetta and best players. Joy, no death, doing really good. What was that?
There's like a
double kill that
good.
he picked up
I don't know
early?
if you guys can hear it, but there's like a good
Being able to
like
do that early
dubstep in
on
the
is what
background
really
that they're
put
playing.
Alpha 7 into that spot of being able to win that game so cleanly.
Yeah, I think it just came down to how Shark was able to play that aggressive early game. Unexpected that Churubami and Myth Bobby would just walk up to a Khalid, try and get a clear when there is a Valentina Khalid on the other side who have 100% mid lane priority. That's kind of like the best mid lane duo right now in the meta. Maybe you can argue with a Hilda plus someone else, but you could see this is where the game kind of slipped. I mean, yes, it's too early to call it. This is the double kill that you were talking about, Layla. And I think it came down to how best player was able to outplay Tarzan. Tarzan really put everything he had into it. Just that the hero doesn't have the kit, doesn't have the tools, especially pre-level, pre-4th minute where you don't have the concentrated energy to try and survive. It became a little difficult for Alpha 7, or rather Vendetta, to try and make a comeback. And Alpha 7 knew what they had to do with it. A run and gun, find a way to make this lead a little bigger, a little more bigger, balloon to a point where Vendetta just couldn't stop them. And the next thing you know, Alpha 7 just let it collapse, let loose. And this Irithel probably still farming for the next game.
Yeah, I mean, Alpha 7, this is the composition. These are the types of compositions I expected to see from them. Game 1, they definitely came in a little sketch. Game 2 and 3, we get to see Shark on something aggressive. Shark put so much pressure on Vendetta from start to finish, even at the end there.
Well said, Trex.
Insane
Oh shit,
raging sandstorms.
you guys gotta let me know when I'm in the
every
way,
time
man.
He engaged, best player
Sometimes
was
I
there
forget
to
to
back
look.
it up. Nats was
Like, I
there
got
to
like,
back it up. Zia was there to
I
back
gotta
it
hit
up.
it
They
like
were
a whole
moving as a
360,
unit this
get a
game
whole
with
view of my
every
setup, bro.
single play.
They were just a really good puzzle that fit together really well. They caught each other's moves and they were able to follow up. For Shark, he did great. Did vision control and map pressure play a bigger role than team fights here, or the team fights were like what got them?
That flicker
I
and
think early on, vision control and map pressure for sure. Shark able to create vision by going into the enemy jungle, and then towards the end, I think it was much more of just team fights. Towards the end, it didn't really matter what they did. They had a 10,000 gold lead, right, Kronos?
Yeah, it got to the point where it's 10,700 or something. But hey, MVP, we're talking.
Shark?
It is Shark. You were talking about him, Trex. I was talking about him. Layla,
Nice.
I think Shark, when he's allowed to play his game with his
Faker.
heroes, he's always the one to take the MVP. There's no conversation about who's going to be the MVP. So 1-4-18 KDA, you know he was pulling up. Got that Thunderbolt early on. Gets tankier as we go to the game. And one thing I wanted to point out in his itemization is I saw he picked up a Chastis Pauldron around the 10th minute mark when you know the Irithil's looking to get a bit of a power spike. That even hindered the chances of Vendetta further. So knowing how the itemization works as well, of course, at this point, they couldn't really do anything. 6.9k goal lead, 6 minutes in. They're just kind of getting in their face, can't take them down. Look at Nats. Melon had a full ultimate right there. He barely got half HP. That's the reason Irithil's not in the meta. That's the reason Irithil's not picked or prioritized. And in the global bans, you need to find a way to make combos work rather than waiting for an Irithil in the last pick.
And that was game 3, and we're gonna move on to game 4. Hero pools getting scars. What other possible combos could we be seeing for Alpha?
You know what? If you're Vendetta, Trex used to said it earlier, we could be seeing Akiro playing in the lineup, right? Maybe this is the point they look to get that switcheroo going, throwing a wrench in the plans of Alpha 7. Maybe there's a hero that's deep
chat.
in a bag of tricks.
Let's go,
that
chat.
can pull out in the mid lane, maybe in the jungle. So that could be a way they're looking to go. But then again, are you really willing to disrupt the Bam Bam flow, you know, in the entire game?
Don't. I don't
exactly.
Think you do. I think you keep the same roster right now. I mean, don't get me wrong, you can try to throw the wrench, but that's like do that last game before it's match point. Now it's match point. Keep it simple, stupid. That's what I get told sometimes. You just got to keep it simple. And I think that's what they need to come in this game. Alpha 7 definitely has won out in draft. Like, we've seen draft be so important over the past 3 games. Game 1, draft definitely won for Vendetta, and it brought them to victory. That last series, I feel like the draft was just super clean.
Because the champion
Alpha
here
7.
will play.
Now things are coming back to a
no, I mean,
playing field.
So
Alpha 7 had a lot of power.
if we win this tournament,
after that game 1, they didn't like blow too many
we
picks, and they
have 2 chances. Well, I mean, we're going to EWC if we win this tournament.
And it feels like
it just is a matter of if we're going to be a wild card or if we get the guaranteed slot.
They have left. I think they're banning against
so when we
a bit. They ban
like
out the Claude and stuff
winning
like
this tournament puts you in the place to then face off against the South Grand Champion. So the North and South Grand Champions go against each other to face off for the guaranteed EWC slot. And then whoever loses the Grand Finals goes to wild card.
Into the draft. But I feel like Vendetta could still surprise us with some clutch. We know that
ENC is a whole different story. ENC, like a coach gets picked, and then the coach picks players out of the country that they feel like are the best of the best.
Jungle picks, and all of a sudden they're really locking down on Zia. And now the problem being, you let the carry go banned the entire time, right? The carry was kind of banned. Now if you let it go, and if Alpha 7, if they're on the red side, they ban out a couple of heroes that you really want to prioritize if you're blue side, or vice versa, and you give carry in the hands of Zia, I can already see that game kind of like, with the win rate that carry's got throughout the competition so far, it's been
throwing
strong,
an update in the middle of a tournament like this is crazy diabolical.
Picked up the Kalea, best players not picked up.
Like, who just throws out an update like yesterday, dude? Like, it's crazy.
That's an auto win in my book in any team's draft.
So I mean, the meta can change, strats can change. You never know.
What do you think, Trex?
I think we've seen Vendetta banning out the Claude first round. They obviously don't want Zia to get their hands on that. It's something that they don't want to slip through. So there seems to be some worries in Vendetta's mind about Zia majorly. But again, I think the problem is really going to come down to Shark and best player, and they need to try to control that on the draft. But it's match point, and momentum is definitely falling down for Vendetta. It hurts to win a game 1 so strongly, and then come into the next 2 and just get stomped like that. I mean, these games have been fast. Alpha 7 is in prime form right now, which is going to throw you off mentally.
Prime
the draft
form
is only getting harder. This is both of these teams' first time going into a game 4 with so many bans out there. And we said in the beginning, maybe Alpha 7 was saving some picks. Maybe they played this the long haul, because it is working out for them right now in terms of the draft.
Vendetta seems a little bit grim for them right now. What do they need to do to possibly
Onyx second team is definitely going to be in the wild cards. That's crazy.
They gotta win.
Don't overthink.
That's what they gotta do. They gotta win.
Honestly, I think don't overthink the draft, right? Because in the previous game, they could really just the game would have been so different if they just picked up the Moskov, if you ask me. If they just locked in the Moskov, the game would have been so much more different. You have an answer to the shred because the Uranus was picked up at that point. The only thing was left was the jungle, and we know best player is gonna pick up an assassin. He's not gonna go Akai in the jungle. We know that for a fact. He rarely picks up an Akai. Fredrin wasn't really good in that game because he had the Guinevere. So I would just say, yes, the draft has gone to a point where we're seeing 15, 30 heroes banned out. Possibly, what, 40, 50?
Any chance the beard guy comes
right
back?
Don't overthink
Who's the
it.
beard guy?
Lock in what's
You
best,
talking
lock
about
in what
Private
works,
Dancer?
and find ways to force Alpha 7 into a position where they cannot play aggressive in the early game. Because the moment you give them any sort of aggression...
Who's the beard guy? Are you talking about casters?
And
Or?
they ban out the Claude. They just don't want to see it.
Oh, Mobazane, the beard guy.
Yeah, they're not.
I don't know. I mean, it doesn't seem like anytime soon.
They ban out the carry. Why not just?
Looks like he might have like another year left on his contract or
possible,
something.
but I
Who
don't know.
knows?
They've been
They would have
banning
to
out
first,
like
they would
what?
have to first pick it. Yeah.
Yeah, 3 games in a row now. So I think this is gonna be
It's
a
been
carry.
Sora,
Right?
Claude, and Carry. Yeah, that's been the bans for VTA on blue side. Same thing so far.
Marcel and Freya, right? That's gonna be a
last
Freya
time-
right now.
Alpha let the Marcel open, and VTA
Boxer,
never.
yeah.
Yeah, it's been Zeus and Bassa and Freya, and VTA doesn't want anything to do with that Marcel.
Look how many bans
Alright,
are on the
let it go
board,
then.
bro.
They don't
Both
wanna do
both
anything
of
with it,
these
what can you
bans,
do?
like right here, are the global bans that
if-
they've already
if-
picked on both sides.
in the
Is it
hero
him?
pool, right?
Is he him? Or
Okay.
is he
Yeah.
him?
There's
That's
so
the real
many
question. I think
bans,
Liverpool
bro.
is- VTA doesn't care about it. We've only seen it lose. We haven't seen it win a game yet. I'm wondering if by playoffs the hero just becomes possibly irrelevant.
I mean, someone in the chat said
I mean,
that
he
his
did get
contract was
a
like 3
buff,
years.
But you know, why was the buff happening?
So,
I mean,
quite
he
a
was
long
banned
time.
out so much that nobody is gonna try to play him. So are they trying to buff him so that more people will try to play him? You know, and he's a new hero. Maybe they just don't have enough time to kind of work.
Yeah, the
on
overlay is
synergy,
kind of nice.
because
I mean,
feel
it's
like I tried
smooth.
to
I
play
mean,
Marcel and I was soloing, and
we
nobody
haven't
was
seen too
following
many
me.
like
Once that,
actual
okay,
issues
if
on
you
any
don't
of
have a
this
team
information.
team,
Like
it's
past
not
broadcasts,
solo,
like everything was
It is not a
crazy and
solo
nasty. There was like
You know what,
people in the
Trex?
wrong place.
the
The
coach
names
Steve's
were
starting to look at
wrong.
it.
The
Coach
heroes
Steve's
were
starting to
wrong.
Look at it. He's like,
Like-
hey, the jungle pool is starting to get smaller.
I mean, I've
and
smaller.
smaller.
coaches be
Best
wrong,
players
but I mean
already
that's
got to
not
this
bad
stage.
for
Are we gonna see
what
a
all is
Hayabusa
going on
fan
here.
come out?
You know what I'm saying?
It's
Wait,
got to be
Frey's
for
open. Frey's open. Frey's open.
Freya, yeah. They're trading Freya
just gave
for
the-
a carry.
Just take that trade. VTA better lock in Freya right now.
Yeah, 100%.
What's up?
Freya carry, maybe Phoveus. No, Phoveus already
God,
picked
why
up.
are they thinking about this?
That's why I said don't overthink the draft. It's simple. Keep it simple. Yes, there are a lot of picks gone, but keep it as simple as you can.
I will say this, as a coach or as a player, sometimes you still let the clock run through a bit to give
Oh,
yourself
yeah.
time to think about future picks. Like, okay, we're definitely going to pick the Freya here, but let's wait a second and think about what we're going to do after that, you know?
They didn't have to go first pick Suyo because it was not. Oh, no. It wasn't available for Alpha 7. VTA overthinking?
Yeah, that was a
VTA
big
did-
whiff.
That's no
That's
way. Are you gonna give Freya on the other side, bro? Okay, carry plus Guinevere, right? Guinevere's you. Okay, Gato
I don't know
Cacho.
what's
Okay.
going on.
Are they gonna
What's
just
going
make
on?
it really hard time for Suyo now?
Yeah,
They
I mean,
still gotta
I
Freya.
think if you're VTA, you still go Freya, yeah.
Yeah.
You go Freya, you can't take glue, you don't have it. Freya and a mage, maybe? Do you pick up a mage here? You
I mean, they
wait.
had to pick up the
Because
carry
Lilia,
because
it's
they
just-
don't
you
want to
can't pick
give
Lilia,
Melon
Lilia's
carry.
not cutting it.
Not too many people can
Um,
play Freya, bro.
Oof.
North Americans Freyas
Freya
are
plus,
pretty bad from what I've heard.
Lunox, maybe, or Freya plus. I think even Rome. Freya plus Khalid. I would say if you are VTA right now, Freya plus Khalid looks solid.
Yeah.
You haven't picked up the Khalid yet. Farsa, okay.
Farsa Alice.
Farsa, Alice, all right. Still good. You're choking some. You're kind of making it difficult for the other side still. Lapu, still available if you're Alpha 7.
Do you remember the interview with Melon? He said he's not. He said he can play the Freya, but he definitely seemed iffy about it. So maybe that's why he's not locking it in. I asked him about fighter gold laners. He's like, yeah, I can do the Freya, but seemed a little off. So I'm wondering if that's in the kit completely
Told
right
you.
now. Neither team seem to be worried about it. Yves comes in for Alpha 7 now. Finally locking in. These are these picks that they didn't use up front that now they're getting in the match point game.
It's
Yeah,
not
they're
looking
gonna
good if
bring
you're
it.
VTA.
And AOG plus RWM, real manipulation plus that, like the Gatot and the Yves is a dangerous combo.
Yeah, that's
it's gonna buy
this is where
so much time for carry.
this is where like the global ban starts to show, right? You're picking some of these combos that really work, and it shows as well. Gatot, Yves, and the carry's gonna roam around free. Who's gonna stop the carry at this point? Yes, you have the Farsa, but you pick that up against the Gatot, which is first up questionable. But then again, there's not many other picks left in the mid lane left open. And if the Farsa gets strong, the Farsa, yeah,
Wings by wings.
Wings by
We
wings,
might
huh?
see fried chicken.
Could be.
Mm.
If you're VTA,
A good Farsa
The caster's
can
name is
position his team,
Layla.
man. Even if there's counters on the field, you either get Flicker, you get Purify, maybe you get Purify in this situation. Good Farsa will be okay against a counter or two.
true. You can play the Farsa quite aggressive as well, right? If you get the early in your bag, then you can kind of find a way to get sieges, which is really good. This is where you start to show the jungle hero pull off best player. The Fanny is kind of a good pick here. No one has stopped the Fanny so far.
I think you just Fredrin as best player here.
Yeah, it's still good.
Fredrin and a what do they need? An XP laner?
Fredrin.
Lane got a big
and
buff,
Fredrin.
yeah. I don't know.
think Lock
Maybe.
here. Fred,
Or
I think
Yuzong.
Maybe.
You still have
Yuzong is still,
too.
yeah.
Yeah. Fredrin Yuzong and you just
Ooh.
decimate VTA.
And Farsa's gonna have such a bad time. Oh no.
Yeah. Then it gets hard for Farsa. Now a Purifying Wings by Wings isn't enough. They go for the
Lapu.
Lapu.
It's still still hard for the Farsa.
Yeah, it's still hard
Well,
for the
that's-
Farsa.
That's not my girl, no.
Moskov? Don't think too much, guys. Come on, VTA.
Prey
But
is
so-
still
Lapu. That dude, the
Yeah,
Farja
I
is not
agree.
gonna have a good
Freya's
time,
still
bro.
open. But what could be in the roam though?
The
Khalid's
Farja is
ban,
not
the
gonna
Fox
have a
ban,
good
They can't
time.
pick Guinevere. They can pick
Still just
Ghoul,
go
They
Grok.
can't pick. Yeah, Grok.
set potential. You're just looking for big bang combos here. And I mean, at least you have set potential. Crowd control can win games sometimes. That just might be what they need to focus on here.
We might just see a tick pull up all of a sudden.
A
Nah, I think
tick.
No, 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 no,
Yeah.
no.
Grok's the way to go here. Grok plus no Granger. There you go. Now they put Moskov when they could have used the previous
Grok
game.
Moskov.
Grok Moskov. There it is. Still looks solid. Alpha 7 though. Jungler. Fanny's good. You said about
Fredrin.
Fredrin, yeah. I think
Just keep-
Hayabusa's alright.
what's
Another
the
counter,
viewship looking like
another
right now on
problem for
YouTube?
Farsa. But I think Fredrin's just.
Hey,
a
that's not
safe,
too bad
simple
for
play.
YouTube.
Safe, simple play.
Yeah.
Lapu can
Leo
Or
Mordo's
Leo.
there.
We haven't
How
seen the
about
Leo Mord in a while.
Yeah. Level 4.
Dude, that Farja
Turtle?
is dead, bro.
Alpha 7's gonna let loose.
That Farja is
Yeah,
dead,
but
bro.
How they're gonna stop them? They can't stop them from getting to the turtle whatsoever.
You have the crowd control from Grok, man. One big set, Feathered Airstrike or Suyo getting a big, Fury off. Like, there's early kill pressure on Vendetta is all I'm saying. Both teams have nice level 4 kill pressure. I might even argue that, honestly, level 4 kill pressure might be better in the hands of Vendetta with the Suyo and the Farsa. There's just more burst damage. So Alpha 7 has to watch out for that.
I mean, that's the only thing you got is the Grok, right? If the Grok misses,
Alright, let's
what's there to protect the backline?
The big question mark.
You have a
big
Wings by
question
Wings.
mark.
Yep.
You can't see it, but Trex is just flapping his
Flapping his
arms like a
hands.
bird. But you're right, Trex. I think they do have early pressure. But the one thing is, Mid-Bomby's not going to be level 4 in the turtle pit, right? So maybe for a re-engage, Vendetta can go in with it.
Let's jump into the land of Dawn. Alpha 7 started
All right,
off
chat.
with a loss, but now have brought us
Based
to
on the
match
draft, what do you guys
point.
think? Who's
It's
got the
one
dub?
more game to secure
GTA
a spot to playoffs.
A7.
A great spot to playoffs at that. Vendetta needs to try to stop them in their tracks. Can they do it here, Kronos?
They need to find a way to get this early turtle. They need to not bleed out, of course. I think if you're Alpha 7, again, pedal to
Late
the
game
metal.
Vendetta better
Go aggressive. let
because of
this
the
Leo
Moskov
board
and
get
the
that
Farja.
speed, pull out Barbiel, run away with the victory. And this is what you want to do.
Kinda
Force
getting
out
hot.
flickers if you're Vendetta. Put Alpha 7 in a difficult position before they get to these neutral objectives. Apply pressure where it hurts.
Push to game 5.
Yeah.
Tie it
They are
up
trading
like a
blows
match
right now.
point would be
Sharks trying to put
crazy.
pressure down of his own as Mythbommy does the same.
Oh.
Tarzan's
Ooh,
got a lot
shark,
of
shark,
damage.
shark.
First blood, but it goes in the hands of Mythbommy. Not a perfect play for Vendetta, but a good one to start things off.
Hey, this is what you were talking about, early pressure, and that's the level
Ooh,
3 power
shit.
spike. And Suyo, another flicker could come through.
That's crazy.
Forced to flicker out of
That was a
Cold World.
crazy
30
read
seconds
by
on the clock
Tarzan,
for
bro.
this turtle. The pressure is definitely there. And we
Crazy
haven't even seen level 4
aggression.
from Churrobommy just yet.
That's gonna
Can
slow
best player
Alpha
turn things around
down.
at this turtle with a big Barbiel.
You know what, Trex, as casters
Gonna
right
slow
now,
him
for global
down.
bans, we need to look at this going all the way, don't you think so? Get our noggins a little thinking.
Yeah, really work things up, you know? Gotta practice. We gotta practice for whenever Grand Finals happens or something like that.
BO7?
BO7, baby.
60 bans?
Yeah, I'm
That's
ready.
a lot.
Put me in the game, coach.
Let's go in. Come on, we got this in the bag. The first turtle's up, Alpha 7 looking super strong. Here comes the Steed at any point, and they could make things happen.
Yeah, Tarzan's there as well, though, and both teams are keeping it slow. Nats has the bravest fighter ready to go, as Merciless as well looks for the stuns. Nats doesn't pop it just yet. RWM also ready to pop at any point. Feather Strike does come down. A lot of damage lands. Best player's able to take the turtles. Mythbommy's taken off the map. One kill, one turtle over the hands of Alpha 7, but a nice stun onto Nats. Tarzan forces
Tarzan's
dash back
kinda
as Shark
tanky
holds
right
down the
now.
front side. Alpha 7 gonna push away. They got what they came for.
Yeah, and that's the first turtle. That's what I spoke about. Like, you don't have any way to stop them from going in and securing that turtle, especially that Steed.
You gotta
Yes, you have
watch
a
out
Grok,
for
but he's not
Nats,
gonna be
man,
level
bro.
4.
Who just be
They
coming
need to
out of
find a way to make that
nowhere.
happen. And now, with the fact that Mythbommy has got that level 4 power spike, he's looking for these big sets now, looking for these big ticket ultimates, and you can see Alpha 7 will start playing a little more safer. Honestly, I don't know what
Shark
is-
dying in the
Shark was
early
playing
games with
super
Habit
aggressive,
now.
giving away first blood. It should not have
I mean,
happened.
he was.
Just trying to prevent Tarzan to get to that point where it can be unstoppable. And if you are VTA,
How aggressive
let
can the
Tarzan
Leo
rush that
be
Sky
against the
Piercer and make it
Soyu, though?
Ooh.
Oh,
Jeez.
he didn't
The
get it.
steal happens. Yeah, purple buff goes over to best player there. A little bit of revenge from game 1 and all the purple buffs that Tarzan took. Alpha 7 now taking control. A little bit of damage up at the top side. Shark still staying in their faces. Mythbommy and Melon are pushed against the wall.
Well, if you are Alpha 7 at this point, you want to run with it, right? You want to apply the pressure. You can also use Zia kind of zoning out Melon, not letting him get his gold minion, a cannon minion. And you're kind of pushing VTA to the point where you got to you're asking them to play aggressive. And the moment they start playing aggressive, they're going to make mistakes. And you want best player to come in and finish the job. SOD connects. No way they
No
want to
tech
take
charge just yet.
Ooh.
Melon does dash in. It's Tarzan there as well, 3v2. A little bit of damage on Azia. Shark here to help out. Will we see a full commit? Wall comes out. Mythbommy decides to back off. Down to the mid side. Both Churro and Merciless have to go back to base right now.
I think Shark just
We're
got
looking
that.
for the cutoff, but everyone taking it slow still.
Yeah, Turtle's up. Shark was able to get that gold crab, so some good news. 1.3k gold lead if you're Alpha 7. Both EXP laners making a rotation, and if you are Merciless, you want that big, massive set with the Throne of Ruin, but they're not letting Tarzan breathe whatsoever.
Oh, the Gotha.
Next, Tarzan just looking to get it, but wait a second, a nice stun on a Churrobommy!
Whole
And
world!
Nats connects. The counter secured. No
CW
wings by wings to get
in the
away.
house.
Try to translate this into a Turtles. Alpha 7 backs out of the jungle.
And in the meantime, the top side, at least Zia can get some sort of push
You've
in.
kinda-
Alpha 7 still walk away
you've
with
kinda
slight bit of an
crazy.
advantage. Churrobommy, wrong place, wrong time, no item yet. you can see Tarzan's rushing that Sky Piercer. He needs it to get that power spike, to get to the point where he can get the job done after the Feather Air Strike, after the pokes being dished out. But the poke coming in from Cold World was just too much as well.
Yeah, Merciless dies off cam to the boss side. It's a 3-man gank. Then once they get that kill, they rush up, take this turtle. Tarzan.
I mean, we're looking at a 2K gold lead.
At all.
Kinda looking kinda good.
Looking for late game.
I think they take this tower here. Shark is too aggressive now. Pretty thick, to be honest. Bull playing like Sands now. I seen that message. I seen that message, bro. I seen it.
Mid-Bomby's just stuck to him the entire time for the
I seen it.
2.5 minutes on the bot side. Tarzan's force back as well.
Merciless takes some damage. The thing is you're saying Vendetta needs to look for plays, but Alpha 7's the one
I'm
finding
kinda
plays.
curious what my camera would look like.
3-2, maybe best player goes off by himself here and there, but Vendetta can't. Oh, big AOG from Shark. Nats doesn't have the bravest fighter to combo up, but still the pressure is constantly on.
He doesn't care. He just dove straight under the turret. He's not gonna die. We know that. But here comes the speed. They're looking for a 1v1.
Oh, it's a lot of damage on a Tarzan. Tarzan just trying to get away, but best player's gonna find him into the backside. A nice stun on it. Best player from Merciless, but the damage still not there from Churro or Melon. Nats hanging out in this bush. RWM comes out. Bravest fighter to connect.
What did I do? What the hell? Yo.
Looking for the stun, unable to connect.
Who does that?
As well, paired up, but Mythbomb just trying to get away, and he can't do it. Merciless taken out next, a double kill for Nats as Melon turns into the triple. Nats is on fire right now, 4-0 and 2.
Well, this is what the Lapu can do. 4-0-2 the entire time. He was in the face of the opposition. Melon did get a couple of kills. He could have got the third, but he knew the damage coming in from Nats would be too much. Best player goes in, looking to get Tarzan again. Gets pushed back by the Spear of Misery. They're able to clear the waves. At least they're holding their tier 2, still standing tall, Vendetta, but the goal lead from Alpha 7 is starting to pull away now. 4K goal lead. This is the third turtle, and somehow, someway, Vendetta needs to pull off a massive set with Mythbommy, layered up with that Throne of Ruin. Find opportunities for Tarzan to come and finish the job with that Soul Sever. And Nats getting the Queen's Wings right now does not help Vendetta in any way whatsoever.
What you just said is a lot of boxes to check. Ooh, Melon finds Zia. That's big with the help of Mythbommy. There's a small pick and roll, a small play that they needed. But what you just said, that's a lot of boxes to check for one combo to help them win this game towards Alpha 7. Any one of them can pull something off. It's a long road for Vendetta. They are on the right path. A little bit of play on a Cold World. Turtle does fall in the hands of Alpha 7 once again. That's 3 neutral objectives secured for Alpha 7. They're going to be looking for a fourth in 110 seconds.
Wait, best player gets the best of Tarzan. 1v1.
I'll take it.
Ah, this is not good for Vendetta. They get themselves a third turtle. Now they're going to go ahead. Best player's already to the point where he's 4 levels ahead of Tarzan. 13
I'll take it.
And 9. Nats is a monster. Cold World's not gone down a single time. The only 4 kills that they have is on Shark and Zia, yes, but Mythbommy, they're trying to force a flicker out. They're trying to force out the tech charge so they can walk in freely, because that's the only skill that's there. Once that's gone or once that's misplaced, Alpha 7 have free reign to go in.
Feather Airstrike comes down, a big miss AOG from Shark. They're trying to lock on to Nats. But look at the backside, a nice tech charge. RWM comes down to try to help defend, but Shark finally falls. Tarzan able to get the kill, but Nats is unstoppable, invincible. Finding members one by one, gets the stun onto Mythbommy.
Oh my god.
Oh
my god, Nats.
He's gonna commit.
Oh, he got killed by the tower.
Shutdown, locks in, but at this point, Nats is just having fun as Zia finds Tarzan under the tower. It's 4 members down on the side of Vendetta and Cold World and Zia. That's all Alpha 7.
What up, CC Gaming?
He was just playing with his
Happy
food.
birthday, bro.
Playing with his food the entire time. Got the back line, got the people.
If Nats would have got the kill, I think he would have been a little bit okay, but he got a little bit aggressive there, chat.
Piece of rock, and that's what he did. He played around, went down. It's all right. Gave a shutdown, but it's to the wrong guy. He gave it to the Grok. It's not going to be anything
Nats did
crazy.
a lot of training in
yes,
PH,
got a couple
I heard.
Items. The first item, Chastis Pauldron, did help out to prevent Zia to get to that power spike early on, but now he's building his way to the Trinity. Both marksmen still Melon ahead, so that's some good news for Vendetta. Even though Alpha 7 have been 4.5k ahead, it has been like that for about 5 minutes now, and Vendetta are keeping a good job from letting it slip away. And with this next Lord, I think just let it go. Find a way for it to come in, get to the point where you can get a split on the other side of the map. But then there's always Zia that could come through. But you can see Melon is pushing. And that's what they need to do right now.
Best player brings out the Steed once again. Merciless getting
Oh,
brought
no.
low. Couple more shots. Merciless forces his
AOG?
flicker. AOG to cut him off, along with the RWM. Myth bombing out, caught in a bad spot as well. Tarzan looking for a target, trying to zoom in, or maybe just get away, honestly, as Melon takes down the bot side tower, splitting up the lanes.
He could have pushed another one, to be honest. They could have benefited Vendetta, but then again, it's a risk you don't want to take. But at this point, all Vendetta can do is take risks. They need to take a risk because Alpha 7 are at match point. They already got themselves the Lord 10 minutes in. You don't have a lot of range on this Moskov. He's still not built that Malefic gun, and he's not going to for another minute or so. Got the Fury Hammer, so you know
Even
the range is going to be super
maybe
close.
2 minutes, honestly,
it-
until he gets a Malefic gun.
Yeah, and
Two or
and the
three.
range is just not there. And now with the Lord marching in, you know for a fact you're going to be susceptible to the damage and all the crowd control that Alpha 7 are going to bring in, especially Nats, who's been the bravest fighter.
And Holy Defense pops in the mid side before the waves even fully crash. Alpha 7, watch for Shark. Is he going to try to make the play happen here?
I don't know about Shark. We look at best player to get that Steed out. Ooh.
Steed does come
best
out,
player
able to
in
connect on the
there.
Merciless,
Oh, those are
has to
good.
disengage. Feathered Airstrike comes down, able to still keep Alpha 7 at bay. No big engage just yet. Alpha 7
All the lanes are in
might be
sync.
forced to back off on this one, buying Vendetta a bit more time.
Yeah, the links.
Not so much of a disciplined push
the
that we
lanes
like
were
to see from
not
Alpha 7,
synced.
right? We saw this in the previous game as well. Yes, they got the victory. It wasn't as clean as we'd like to see. The same thing happening here. Not a disciplined push,
Ooh.
but here comes the AOG.
Where's the RWM?
Oh!
Nice thing, Shark taking out best player to back spot as well. Tarzan just the luck on his
Nice.
brings out Speedy Light Wheel. Now they're all caught in the RWM. A feathered airstrike to response. Flickers are forced, but Zia still gets shut down. In response, Cold
Rex is
World
like
goes down and Churro
a
Bomb
robot
picks up a
right now.
shutdown of his own. Tower still standing on the mid and the bot as Vendetta do everything they can to defend as Alpha 7 looks for another engage.
Best player, Steed, comes out. They're trying to siege the bot lane inhibitor. Merciless goes in.
Chipped. Oh my lord, Zia picks up another one. For that airstrike does drop a nice stun onto Zia. Zia forced to use the flicker and back off. Vendetta still defending.
Yeah, the confident. Zia is confident with the way that he's moving on this carry. Able to get so up close and personal against Merciless, taking him down. Ooh, just for a second before that play happened, I was going to say
chat.
the Bam Bam duo showed up. The Bam Bam bros showed up. But then Merciless getting caught off guard like that didn't look good. Finally, Melon got his Malefic gun. He's building into a wind of nature. Zia going the opposite way. Here, Tarzan.
Oh, Tarzan able to phase away, but caught
Oh.
up by the RWM.
Oh, no.
Pinched up. Wait a second.
Oh, get out of there,
Feathered
boys!
airstrike does come down in a big time
Ah.
charge. Can Melon make something happen? But Zia shows up.
Oh, dude,
Does not have a speedy
Myth
light
is
wheel. Still
dead.
out doing the
Merciless.
damage.
Oh,
A nice stun from
Merciless is
Merciless.
dead.
Best
What
player
the
hasn't
heck,
been involved in the
yo?
fight yet. He shows up with his
Melon
Melon
is
He pulls
dead.
up and takes another down. Now it's Melon on the run, forced to dash back. There's minions on the base already as Alpha 7 want to close this out.
What the
They want to
fuck,
go
Nats?
home early tonight. They want to get some rest as it's 4 against 1, waiting on the next wave of minions.
I thought you were going to say it's 4 a.m. because that's what it is for me. Nats finding
I
a
don't
way
think
to
they
try and
end
get
here.
this finish. Tarzan comes up in another
can they
second.
get him?
Melon can defend on
Oh,
his
he's
own.
dead.
Best player goes over the Steed.
No?
Cannon minion is down.
Ooh,
Melon
he's
able to
zoned.
sidestep back.
Tarzan
Looking to
died!
clear the waves here. That's all he's got to do.
GG's. Hit the
Able to
base!
take out Tarzan. Tarzan finds Zia. Myth bombing back
Oh,
on the
Melon,
field.
Melon.
Still standing, pushing Alpha 7
Oh,
away.
shit.
A tech charge, a knockup,
Oh,
a feathered
shit.
airstrike, and best players down. Vendetta reclaiming ground. Alpha 7 on the run. Vendetta still standing.
Talk about
The
a
minions
fumble.
are coming.
Talk about a fumble. They got the ball. They had to run with it. They had to throw a flea flicker, but not able to get the tight end on the right side. Oh, no, this is not how it's looking. This is not how it goes down for Alpha 7 North. They need to get and contest this, Lord, not give it away, because Vendetta could take and march down and take a couple of inhibitors with it, and Melon's already started to hack away.
Oof. This is looking like Zia in game number in game number 2 right
there's
now.
too many of them right now.
He's coming online. A nice stun from Nats.
Oh.
As Merciless jumps to the backside of the airstrike plus an RWM.
Zia's here.
Who's going to get the better of it? Tarzan on the Lord.
Tarzan got the...
takes the Lord. Vendetta finally get a neutral objectives.
Oh,
in the face
shit,
of
you're
chaos.
crazy.
Shark able to connect onto Tarzan with AOG, but it's not the way you want to go. There's minions on the base. Vendetta got to regroup. Got to think about how they're going to push this.
And you know what? Tarzan could have actually got that kill on the Shark because he does have Sky Piercer. He's got a stack, not too much, maybe about 7, 4. But it could have been forced. He had the Evil Queller, could go for the Soul Server combo, but didn't want to risk it, right? It's at the point where it's match point. Vendetta are looking to play it safe. They got the Lord. They sacrificed Mythbommy. They got a good trade. They have to push the Lord as slow as possible, and that's what they're doing, not letting the Lord go through. They need to maximize what this Lord can bring in, and Alpha 7 looking to stop it as soon as possible. Don't want to get the next set of waves coming through, and look to cut off the supply of the oxygen where it's at right now.
Oh, there's minions on the base, though. Vendetta can't get a big push out of this. There's nothing they can really do on it.
I had to use the restroom. I was like, dying.
They get a second to breathe. It feels like we're 25
I mean, the gold's now equaling out. It's going to come down to positioning and comp at this point.
It's the way that Alpha 7 are turning.
Someone said the late game was going to be a little difficult.
It's how they threw that push. Best player missing on the Barbiel. Zia going a little too deep, taking a lot of shots from the Crystal. It could have been an end, but they gave another chance to Vendetta. And could this be the reason for their downfall, right? This is the discipline factor we spoke about in the previous game in the final push. Even right now, but the push before this, when they had the Lord about 14 minutes in, same thing happened when they got the inhibitors, when they were at the base Crystal. Alpha 7, if they need to be the top dogs of the division, they need to be disciplined, and we're not seeing that. And we can see why Vendetta are able to get the better of them in game 1 and 2, although they didn't win game number 2. And looking at the items, it's full build. Melon's there at that power spike point. Zia's got there as well. Now it's just about swapping those items fast, getting those boots changed out for another, probably a rose gold meteor. And if Vendetta gives Melon the space that he needs, which Mythbommy has been doing so well, Churobommy's been doing so well with that Feather Airstrike, it could be disastrous for Alpha 7. And Tarzan just needs to come in for the right time for the finish because he's got the Sky Piercer.
Prolific Roar as well comes in for Tarzan as his last item there. Churobommy, the Feather Airstrikes are working.
They know they don't have to fight, you know. They want to fight.
RWMs and those AOGs again, like they were in the beginning of the game. Nats has to be able to lock on to Churobommy. But even now that we're into this late game, Nats isn't as tanky. He can get taken out if he messes up a Bravest Fighter or goes too deep. Best player, not doing as much damage as he was early on to the front line. He can't just 1v1 Mythbommy. He can't just take out Tarzan easily. The Leomord has its limits in the late game, and we are starting to see that. What Alpha 7 has in their advantage is map control. All the inhibitors are gone. They need to do what Vendetta messed up on last time. They need to slow play this, honestly. Let the waves control the game. You don't always need to rush Lord.
And I think the moment they see Melon on the bot side, they're going to start blitzing it. At least that should be the game plan. But Mythbommy's doing such a good job right now on this Grok, walking up to them. Here comes the Steed Trex.
I'm waiting for the big tech charge. Mythbommy is holding on. SOD connects. At any point, he can fully commit. Feather Airstrike comes down. Nat's not there to jump down on him. Lord gets reset, and that means another tower possibly going to the side of Vendetta. RWM does catch Tarzan. They're going to rush down on this Lord as everyone is zoned away. Lord gets reset once again. A nice Bravest Fighter on a Merciless.
They can't kill Merciless?
Down the front side. Mythbommy still holding on to the tech charge. We're waiting for it. The throw to toss up the knock-up. Cold World is down. Vendetta has to try to
still alive.
Strike once again on Nats.
Nats is still alive. Help Nats.
But Melon is locking in as Tarzan chases down Shark and best player. Vendetta hightail it back to the Lord. They're going to look to blitz it.
They need to blitz it as fast as possible. You can see Nats and
The
Shark.
back door!
Look at Zia on the map. He's trying to go for the base crystal. He does not.
Oh, he's got it. He's definitely got it. He's got it.
RPGs, wings by wings. Can he connect? No, he gets.
He's got it.
By Stark and AOG catches him, and Zia is on
Yo!
the base. Match point wrapped up. Alpha 7 put it in a box. They're going to the playoffs.
Hey man, they're going to the playoffs. They get seed number 1, not just
Shark.
us,
You
not
got
just
an interview this time.
Even production, we can hear them screaming, saying, "Oh my goodness, this was such a close game." And it came down to the end of the final push. And like you said, Trex, they had to play the map, and they played the map so well.
That was
Yes.
amazing. Oh.
He went down to the
I
interview.
didn't even look on the map, and then I realized, where is he? And
Yeah,
then
yeah. I
fast
sent
forward.
it to him in the
Crazy.
chat. So
I
he's
wish
down
we
in the
could've got on
interview
cam
voice
because
chat. I think he just needs camera, or
the Farz
is he
is
still in the
going.
camera?
Farz is like, and Shark catches an AOG. That's the only way. He had to have used it. I'm gonna go back and check it later to see if the all plays. But he jumps and catches the wings by wings, catches the bird, fried chicken baby, catches the bird in midair, and
Okay,
secures
I'll
the
let him
game
know.
for Zia to just lock on the base a second longer.
Thank you.
That's why we love Mobile Legends.
MLBB.
Are you getting
That's
him
the
on
best,
camera?
baby. Most watched esports throughout the world, and you
Hey.
can tell why.
Wow.
Oh, nice.
Get Melon,
Behave in there, Shark.
participation
Jesus.
30%.
Not enough.
Behave
Not enough,
there.
though.
All right.
Not enough for the dub here. I mean, overall, taking a look
His
at some of
phone
the
won't
stats
let
right
it.
Now, it was a dominating game from start to finish.
Oh, it does.
For Alpha
Wow, it
7.
worked.
Vendetta had a
right, I'm outta here.
glory there, but it just wasn't enough.
Okay, I'll take a look at the replay. The AOG did get committed, but I don't think he caught the Farsa there. I don't think he caught the churro. I don't think he caught
GG's,
churro.
chat.
Probably
kinda wanna
at
see this
the
interview.
edge if he
Look
did.
right now.
That was hard.
Probably
That
at
game
the
was hard
edge
fault.
if he did,
Fuck.
right? But it was so intense, and even if he didn't, it could have been possible because the feather airstrike was popped, but could not have got the clear because the attack speed of carry is just way too much at that point. And looking at the KDA as well, you know Nats was a monster 8-1-8 on this Lapu Lapu, and if it wasn't for Nats and best player taking charge in the early game, it could have been disastrous for Alpha 7 because Vendetta had the early power spike with Tarzan on the Suyo, just wasn't able to get the items, and you could see they were maximizing the ultimates that they had. Everything was played around the RWM that Cold World had for Alpha 7 North, which gave enough space for Zia to be able to move around and dish out the damage, and nobody
Yo,
was really able to
the
catch
split
him.
push by the.
You spoke about the Grok
Yo.
and the tech charge. It got to the point where
That
was
was
the
crazy,
only tool
chat.
that they needed, and he was playing it super well. Him along with exactly one of those moments,
Brother
but
basic.
it just wasn't enough. Him and the Bam Bam bro, the Bam Bam duo just showed up.
Yeah,
just that the Bam Bus
crazy.
just wasn't there. It got away.
Was that a guess? It was that a guess? Nobody there to party.
Yo, that
Vendetta.
back
I
door,
mean,
bro.
and he had some good plays. The fact that they lasted that long shows a lot. But Alpha 7, I think what we saw from the game that they almost lost
Such a good
to the
read.
games that they dominated in, they were able to constantly keep their composure and find moments to win. Whether it's having Zia hang on with the Moskov long enough to where they can win out of the game, even when it's there, when they're super behind, making the call, let's go for the back door. They're able to always, whether it's early game or late game, pull themselves together and get the win.
Yes, and I feel like Alpha, once they have that aggression, it's just unstoppable. Just seems like with the games, first one they didn't have that, and then later on they just brought the aggression early game, and then they just could just carry through the whole game.
Man, let's take a look at the
Sheesh.
MVP. It is going to be Nats. And
Nats.
I think that was a well-deserved MVP, honestly. From the beginning to the end, he took one death. There was some small mistakes made by other team members or even by them as a whole, but Nats just seemed to always be on point that game. Even where Lapu might fall off in the late game, he was able to make big plays happen.
He made it happen with that Lapu Lapu. We saw it with those raging slashes. He was playing with his food. The only death that he had was what, against the Grok.
Yeah.
I think this
When
was
he
the
was just having
moment
fun.
too. Yeah, he was just literally having fun playing with his food. He found a piece of rock. He wanted to kick it around, throw it
He
around.
found
Just
a piece of
unfortunately
rock.
that he got hurt instead. So apart from that, he had a fantastic game. He was the kind of difference maker, able to engage directly into the back line. It was either between a Lapu or a Yu Zhang, and both could have worked wonders. It just happened to be Lapu in this case, and Nats just was just shining with it.
Yeah,
Nats has
and
been a monster back-to-back. I feel like he's been such a star of the team overall, Layla.
I love XPs that are able to kind of just really be on top of you, and you just can't do anything, and that's what he was able to do for the team. And we are going to go ahead with the interview, right?
Probably in just a second. I think
No?
we're
Probably
still
in a
getting
minute.
the a minute or two, 30 seconds, 10 seconds, who knows? But they'll
I just
be here
can't
soon.
wait.
Maybe
Okay,
6,
because
7.
you
You're
know,
gonna fangirl?
Good night, CC.
Yes.
It was definitely
I'm
hard
always
fought,
right.
bro.
I'm
That was
sorry.
crazy.
And,
Oh
and
shit,
this is
I'm in
something
the
that
way
I
of the
really,
interview.
Really want to do because, you know, I have
Fangirl?
a lot of
Don't tell them
questions.
who we're
I have
interviewing
questions
just
that
yet.
I think I am gonna benefit a lot from.
What the hell?
Don't
we
say
have
anything.
And also,
we have some
viewers
stealth. The viewers are gonna benefit.
Yeah, as well. Okay,
Okay.
but
Okay.
mostly me.
Okay. Heard. I'm
Okay.
excited now. I want to hear. I'm just gonna sit back and listen. Honestly.
Yeah, I know.
This
I
is
don't want to
Yeah.
have.
You
I don't
guys
got
We're
no
gonna,
questions
you know
to
what,
ask.
Layla? You just take this.
It's all
now.
you.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
all
I think-
you.
If you guys know, yeah, I think you guys will
I
have a
don't
pretty
know.
good chance of who
We
I'm
don't know
gonna be
nothing.
interviewing.
I don't know anything actually. I haven't.
Yeah.
Looked.
We're gonna find out.
What about the
We're gonna
viewers?
find
What
out.
do
It's
you
gonna be a
guys think?
surprise to us too.
Yes, and what do you know? They're gonna go straight to the playoffs.
Yeah. First seed secured.
First seed.
They get to hang out and wait for like how many
Number
more weeks?
1
Two more
secured.
weeks?
Sad
more
we
weeks?
won't
Two
see them
more?
for a while.
Yeah, I
Like
think so.
2 weeks.
1 week, I think. Next week and tomorrow. So next week and tomorrow.
Mhm.
That's a long time.
Hmm.
That's
Yeah.
plenty of time for them
Go to
to
the
hang around.
interview. What
And
happened
not
to the
just that,
interview?
Trex, going later, deeper into the tournament for other teams, they are gonna expose some of their drafts. So I guess, but Layla, it's all you now.
All right, now I get to announce it. I'm so excited. We have now
Nice.
joining us a Shark from the winning side. And I want to just say congratulations on the victory. And I have a lot of questions because I am a roamer myself and very excited. So that looked like a very controlled game from your side. Really good team fights from you guys. What do you think allowed you guys to stay so coordinated throughout that match?
I think today we did not play perfectly, but yeah, today a bad day for me. I did not play good, so I wasn't happy at all. But lucky, yeah, I got a good teammate to carry me. So yeah.
No, you
Humble
were great as
Shark.
well, I know that a team cannot do that great without a good roamer to be able to kind of give the vision and kind of control that map. Kronos, what do you have for Shark?
Shark.
She's
I
too
was gonna
nervous.
say,
I thought she had a
it didn't
bunch
look
of
like you were your
questions,
usual
bro.
self. You mentioned it. It wasn't the best of days for you, but still walking out with a victory. A strong team performance.
We got
You already
Shark back,
secured the
chat.
first seed. Which is the one team that you think can give you a little bit of
I
trouble
want to hear what he says, and then we're
moving
gonna.
in for the
call it
rest
a
of the
night.
season? If there is a team at all, there has to be someone apart from Vendetta, or is it going to be Vendetta again?
No, they're a different team. So I'll let you know, there are one team always make a try hard in the stream. I don't remember the name, but they're from Colombia, in Florence Rage.
Influence Rage, yeah.
Influence, right?
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm telling you, they're really good. So I hope to see you in the round final. That's gonna be the good game for us.
Okay.
Okay.
All right, surprise us all with that one. I like it, and a lot of our eyes have been on that team, honestly, thinking of what they can do. Shark, it's good to have you back. It's good to see you. I feel like we
Bro,
haven't
I don't
met
remember their
face-to-face
name.
in a while. Hopefully, maybe we get to see each other in person soon at some point. How's it feel? I asked Nats the same question. It was a while we were on break. How are you feeling coming back into the competitive scene here and like getting to actually play in a tournament again? We didn't have a fall season.
Let
Do
me
you feel
check my
rusty?
history.
Do you feel ready to take this on?
Pretty much.
I mean, I did not want to go back to the professional play, but my team keep like DM me. They need a good room, so I should come back and play the game. But I did not expect I'm still good, so I guess I'm not rusty still. But yeah.
I like it. I like it.
So I'm gonna again ask a question that I'm dying to ask as a roamer. Yes, because I am one. And what can you
Look
do
at Shark.
as a viewer for me, for the viewers? What can you do to kind of improve yourself as the roam?
For me, just be confident. Like, just be confident in yourself. Don't be scared. So like, So for example, if you see keyboard on enemy, like don't be nervous or shaken. Just be yourself and play the game. If you got confidence, you can win everything. So yeah.
Yeah, I think with roams, a lot of them sometimes they make great sets, and if you second guess yourself, that's when you miss that chance.
Mm-hmm.
Cronus?
Shark, what do you think about the global bans? We went, what, 4 games today? In a best of 7, you could go 6 games with 60 bans. Another best of 5 later on, 50 bans. Are you liking this global ban that's there?
I'm enjoy the global ban, so we don't have to see Sia play Moscow every game. So yeah, I pretty like it. Yeah.
I'm in charge of
He
global.
said we don't have to see Zia play Moscow every game.
Yeah, I'm
like
enjoying
it.
it. Yeah.
Nice. All right, last or for me, what happened in game 1? Why play Marcel, man?
Long story, man.
We
What
want
can I
to see
say?
you on big. We want to see you on big play heroes.
Grok,
I don't want to see no.
Khalid.
So
What happened in game 1?
for the first game, I mean, we kind of tried something like new rotation, like we did in the stream, and it worked really good. But in the game 1, we did not know, like, you know, we just want to try something new on the first game. So I guess it's not working out.
Fair enough.
Yeah, it's better to try it out than when you do at the playoffs, so that's a
Ooh.
good thing.
I got one more question. In the second game, no, it just hit me because this is a question that all 3 of us probably want to ask. No, it didn't hit anyone's mind. Second game, you guys went Gord second pick. What was the Gord second pick about?
I didn't
That
even
was so
notice.
early.
You guys
They
see
didn't
that
even
the
pick
casters'
Frederick
names
up on
are
the other
wrong?
side.
Kronos
They
is
put Frederick who makes
Ashley, and
sense.
then Kronos is now
Gord second
Layla.
pick?
Trex is right.
Honestly, we have the one to God in the team.
That's I did not
So
peep
we always
that.
play God in the stream, so we just worry like they're gonna buy it out. So we want to like pick the God early. Yeah, pretty much like
One
that.
trick Gord.
So it's
Yep.
been a scrim pick. It's been a scrim pick.
Yeah, pretty much.
All right. Thank you so much for answering all our questions, and once again, congratulations. And then we'll see you at the playoffs.
Low budget casters. GG's chat. Alright, man. It was
How
good.
was today?
We secured seed number
That
1,
was
but
amazing.
it's not over.
Yeah?
We got a long way
Okay.
to go.
Absolute cinema.
I mean,
Absolute
Cinema.
Did we we got
Still-
everything we
there's
expected out of the
still a
teams?
lot to do, man. Still a lot to
Is there
do.
anything surprising
I'm gonna call it a
that
night.
happened that you weren't
I'm-
expecting?
I mean, I'll see
think
tomorrow.
Vendetta should've
I'll
done
probably
same
stream the
number.
next games because I'd like to
I still
see
think
kind
Vendetta
of what
should've got
they
game
come
number 2.
out to
That
do.
was in the bag.
And
They fumbled. They
I'm a
fumbled.
KOL now, so we'll see.
So there.
But I'll see you guys
Yeah, I
next
think they
time.
definitely could've been very
GG's.
different. They